A witness alleged that a masked man was spotted with a firearm as he fled the scene on foot. The crime scene unit is currently processing the scene. Homicide detectives are speaking with any possible witnesses and canvassing the area for additional security video, the Gwinnett Department stated. The alleged gunman, 23-year-old Wesley Vickers, who was arrested about a month into the investigation, was hired by 41-year-old Stoney Williams to kill Owens. Williams, who has not yet been detained by authorities, is being charged with malice murder, felony murder, and aggressive assaults. Vickers, who is reportedly in custody at the Gwinnett Detention Center, was arrested earlier this month and charged with felony murder, malice murder, and aggravated assaults. Investigators said the victim acts goes by several aliases. We ain't gonna go through all of them. The release from the GCPD stated that the motive for the shooting currently remains unknown. My daughter was an entrepreneur. She earned it. She worked hard, and she was a good girl. The victim's mother, Andrea Owens, told the Atlantic News First. And there it is. Love. That sounds like some Fatal Attraction TV One type stuff. Cause
That's the suburbs. I was.
Oh, that's the suburbs. That ain't the hood.
No, sir.
That's crazy. Hitman gave it up quick though, didn't he? He took the alpha early.
It's easy just to walk away, man. Now, if you had the crazy plot of doing some insurance money thing, okay, we get that. I would love to know what the motivation was for her. She cheated on him or something. To hire somebody, that's malice intent. You pay somebody to go find a woman that you love and gun them down. Wow, you coward! You couldn't do it yourself. Like Chico said, it didn't take long. My man, yeah, the husband paid me to do it. And like I was saying last night about the security with stuff like this, women have to be mindful of that, cuz. These women be in some messed up ways, and maybe some women would be the messed up behavior too. But nobody have to go through all that, man. You got to hire people. But yeah, they get off work at 6:30. The Insecure movie, she'll be there till 7 alone. Yeah, half now, half when the job is done. Ain't no woman worth all that, man. See, that's why I know some of these people are shallow with them. I'm like I you call me narcissistic or whatever. I'm the prize. She's the gift.
It's nasty on both sides, Kareem. You
Yeah,
got
that's
women
true.
out here trying to off their husband for the insurance money and businesses, all that shit.
That's what we be watching now with the orange juice. I don't eat your spaghetti either. But we got a nice piece of change waiting for the children in the event. But yeah, that's true. Both sides have to be accountable though. But that's messed up though. Everything, yo, no disrespect. I'm telling you, everything when it comes to news wise, we don't get no news up here, but New York, New Jersey. It's all about Georgia. I never heard a dude at the top of the link, Mr. Beast.
You ain't never heard of him?
Bitch, you better
Nah,
get used to him.
Oh,
Stu, that nigga don't know Mr. Beast.
that
Better go
motherfucker there.
subscribe.
He's an animal. I'm trying to see if he gonna drop something on me. I don't give a fuck.
what is he known for? He a rapper or something?
He get A-Rap money.
Oh, an investor.
In this story, it talks about how the $100 million Mr. Beast burger started as a pop-up shop.
He's a YouTuber, Kareem.
Oh,
Into a damn near billionaire off of YouTube, dog. Ain't that some shit?
wow.
They offered what they offered Chico for his YouTube channels. $500 million or some crazy shit.
I thought it was a billion.
It might
I
have been a
thought I
bit.
heard a Billy Wop.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
it might
offered
have
him
been
a
a billion. I'm
billion.
short. I'm
He
shortchanging. I'm
turned it down.
shortchanging.
Yeah, he turned it down, and then then when he got his shit valuated at a billion and got 500 million off of it. Because if y'all willing, think about it, y'all willing to pay me a billion, then let me go valuate it at a billion. Give me 500 million. Let's keep rocking.
God damn, what a move.
Chess, this ain't checkers, nigga. Niggas out here complaining he making $100 million burger joints. Come on, man. It's all marketing, man.
Man, this nigga giving away more than the average motherfucker making on one episode type shit.
Right, but is that the sauce? You know what I'm saying? You might be giving it away.
Bro, my old Instagram page, I used to give away free shoes, dog. That bitch blew up. I had 15,000 followers, dog. Real followers.
All right, all right. We giving away business startup packages to the
There it
other
is.
domain.
Hell yeah.
That
Drive
ain't
traffic to the other domain.
that ain't shiny enough, dog. Got to be something shiny. If you want to bring some attention, you gotta have some shiny shit. You know what I'm saying?
100% know what you're saying, and I was over here thinking, a watch?
I was
Like
thinking too, like, I mean, I
you can
feel
even
you,
do gold, nigga.
but what, yeah. But
Like
my thing
Yeah,
is
still.
too, Stu, I always, like, since we started this shit, the kind of attention is more important than just the mass attention to me. Because
oh yeah,
everybody,
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
that this shit ain't
100%,
gonna be for everybody.
1,000.
We segment certain shit that's for the public. You know what I'm saying?
In the C.M.B. moment, I am Kareem the Truth. Um, this story is kind of messed up. We just got finished reading it because you can never compensate for things that are lost. It says here, young girl wins 48.3 million settlement after having all her limbs amputated after meningitis and sepsis diagnosis. A British
Whoa.
girl won a settlement for 48.3 million after having all her limbs amputated. Her family said a hospital wrongfully discharged her and then she later developed sepsis. The family's lawyer described her injuries as completely avoidable with proper care. Lawyers for the unnamed girl said her parents took her to the hospital in southeast England with a high fever, drowsiness, and vomiting. These symptoms are red flags of meningitis and sepsis, according to BBC News. The doctor sent her home with antihistamines. Her parents returned to the hospital when her condition worsened, and doctors diagnosed her with meningeal sepsis. She later experienced multiple organ failure. The severity of her sepsis led her to be needing the quadruple limb amputation. The girl had above knee amputations on both legs and above elbow amputation on both arms. Mm, 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 mm. Her family argued that if doctors had immediately treated her with antibiotics, she would not have been so ill and might have kept her limbs. The hospital trust admitted liability at the High Court in London on Friday. It was described as Back at these messages. According to the BBC, the girl has now suffered extraordinary mentally and physically health issues, as well as mental health issues regarding to the loss of all her key limbs. The girl will receive part of the settlement in a lump sum and will receive the remainder annually for the rest of her life. 48.3 million. All because they just misdiagnosed her. They do that a lot. As I said to y'all yesterday, your doctor's not here to help you or get you better. I get you better, you don't need the pills. So I'm going to write the scripts and everybody don't get they money out the door. Yeah. 43 mil. The young lady had both arms and both legs amputated because of a malpractice. Salute to her family. Hope they use the money wisely.
Damn, you just dropped a bomb, Kareem. That was heavy. How are we supposed to come back from that?
I'm coming back with this one here, back to the States. And this goes out to one of my favorite artists, MC Light. She addresses rumors that claim her ex-husband tried to take her assets following their recent divorce. Remember, she said, "Gotta get a roughneck. I need it. I want it, so I gotta get a roughneck." MC Light addressed her divorce and that it was not a battle with her ex-husband to keep her music catalog. Last week, the 52-year she go 52, dang. I think she ain't that much older than me. Anyway, last week, the 52-year-old rapper divorce from John White was finalized. The blast obtained the official divorce documents that showed the couple split due to irreconcilable differences. The document also showed that Light's prenuptial agreement will be upheld. Thanks to the prenup, the rapper gets to keep her clothing, jewelry, watches, financial accounts, furniture, etc. In addition, the prenup states that Light will also maintain control over her music catalog, including all royalties. On Saturday, Light took to Instagram to address the divorce and rumors of White attempt to take her assets. The rapper began her response by saying that her divorce from White was not a battle. She added that he never tried to take her assets anytime before, during, or after our marriage, and said the allegations against him are inaccurate. White also clarified her previous statement about the divorce delay came from White deciding to save the relationship. The female MC ended her message with giving her followers some advice in marriage and love. Divorce does not equal failure. We do not fail. It's something we didn't work out. She wrote in the caption, if you have anything to protect going into a marriage, get a prenuptial agreement. So there's no confusion if it comes to an end. As a matter of fact, make sure you protect all your assets, proper insurance, financial and estate planning. Focus on love and truth. Be careful what you say or imply about others. And I'm the MC Light. Well, bro, it all ended. And she kept her bag. See what we were talking about? Now, I don't have none of that stuff, but I would think that fair compensation is business. Marriage is business. It took 10 years for me to get my name back, and I ain't turning. It took 10 years because my fiance said we can't get married. I'm not gonna be the second nothing. I said you already the second something. I've been married once. Well, she got to give up the name. And I did when we went to divorce court. It was a respectful affair. I will say that. It wasn't dirty. But when she tried to get the kids, That was the only dirty part. But that's neither here nor there. But it took 10 years for me to get my name back. So, like MC Light and anybody else with something to lose, just cover yourself. Or do like Chico always say, put the business in your LLC. Then you can't grab that. Is that correct? If you married to somebody, then I want half. They can't get nothing from your LLC, right?
Wrong.
No. I mean, you
Nope.
not LLC, a trust or something, right? So I heard y'all say something that you put the money in, they can't mess with it.
It's tricky when it comes to different states on that divorce, but your your LLC should protect you. But there's still some liability there that they can go after. It depends on the state. I would refer you to a divorce lawyer for that.
I got you. I just thought it was like, I guess that variation. But you see what happened? She went into it, wasn't blind. Hey, wait a minute. I've been a rapper for 20, 30 years. You're just not gonna come in and skate out into the night like um, Wendy Williams, man, and everyone else did. Good
Shout out to
morning.
MC Light, another cougar. Hey Stu, Biden is rolling out a Bill of Rights for renters. Push for federal rent control. So I think about that one.
Oh shit.
This rent crazy, bro. That'd be a perfect time to be a landlord, bro. They going nuts, man. I'm gonna touch on the article real quick. I took yours down, man. I just wanted to touch on this. This probably affecting some people, man. In the face of sky high rents, Joe Biden is rolling out a new set of principles called the Renters Bill of Rights in an effort to improve rent affordability and protection for tenants. The president is directing the Federal Housing Agency to examine limits on rents increases for future investments and actions promoting renter protections. The FTC and the CFPB, the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, have tapped to root out practices that unfairly prevent applicants and tenants from accessing or staying in housing. The rollout comes as progressive Democrats have asked President Biden to direct different agencies, including the FTC, to limit rent increases. While rent control is common in some cities, there has never been federal residential rent control. Nearly 50%, nearly 50 progressive lawmakers, including Warren, Ocasio Cortez, and others, um, specifically, lawmakers had called on the president to direct the FTC to issue new regulations defining excessive rent increases and enforce actions against rent gouging, suggesting that there are that that are aggressive than what the administration has so far put forth. In Wednesday's announcement, the administration also sought to rally state and local governments as well as the private sector to protect renters. The Wisconsin Housing and Economic Development Authority and Pennsylvania Housing Financial Agency, for instance, have agreed to cap annual rent increases to 5% per year for federally or state subsidized affordable housing. In the private sector, the National Association of Realtors has also agreed to put new resources towards property managers in their network to promote practices like advertising to prospective tenants that housing choice vouchers are accepted at their property, providing information about rental assistance, and using alternative credit scores for applicants without a detailed credit history. They didn't agree to any rent caps, though. That's the private sector. What y'all think about this? I think this just kind of hits a lot of people.
Yeah, that's extremely helpful. Some of these landlords be hitting, man, especially in my city. I know just like a 1 2 bedroom be like 3,000, and then it's so much bull that you got to deal with. Yeah, this would probably help a lot of people.
Yep. Both sides of the coin, good and bad. You as a renter, it's good. Bad as a landlord.
Yeah, because in certain places that you should rightfully be able to increase, you're gonna be capped, and then
Hmm.
yeah,
I wonder what this means because you know they always find a workaround, whether they make the apartments smaller. I wonder what this will turn into. I'm looking to own personally. I'm trying to get out of this renting whole bullshit. But this will help a lot of people who, can't get out of it. Or landlords been eating for a long time. A lot of landlords really don't be doing their job too.
You don't have to, bro.
hey,
That's the key. You get 3, 4 houses, you can quit working, bro.
after they came out that pandemic, and niggas rent was froze, all kind of shit was fucked up. They went back and got that bread. Now rent out of control.
Dave, check this out. Say you buy 3 houses, right? Get them for all for 150 a piece. Around 150, your mortgage would be $1,000, right? That's all you need. Nothing more. Don't go higher than that. Just $1,000. You could charge niggas 18, 1700. You got 3 houses. That's what? 7, 14, $2,100 off the rip.
It's paying it right off.
Yeah,
I've, I've always looked at the two-family homes too, like whether you live in the other home or rent them both out.
the
Just you could use
duplex
that income, right? You could use that income that you're getting from the other property or the other tenant you have on site.
to pay your rent.
Whole rent. Yup.
Hmm.
Exactly.
That's called house hacking. See, what I'm doing right now, Dave, is the live and flip. So my goal was to move somewhere 2 years, upgrade it, ride the wave of the the equity, get your equity in it, and bounce. And if you stay in a house for 2 years, you're able to take that money tax free and move it to another house. That way you ain't paying no taxes. Because like let's say I got 100,000 in equity. If I was to sell this house straight up, they gonna take 30% of that. You know what I'm saying? But if I put this bread into another house, that's tax free.
Right, right.
That's how the rich move their money, dog. They don't put their money in, in the bank. They put that shit in real estate, bro. And they just keep making it get bigger and bigger and bigger. You got more fucking equity. Think about owning a skyscraper downtown. Think about how much equity they got in that motherfucking skyscraper, and they renting that bitch out to different uh offices and shit.
Right, and then when you need capital for another project, you just borrow off
You
the
borrow off of that,
property.
yeah. This shit ain't rocket science, dog.
Oh, we about to get to it, man. We about one step at a time. And I'm gonna tell you, I told you how my guy do it here, right? He keep 3 properties, right? Renovate them boys, and keep 3 of them on a land contract, which means he get a down payment and then he get a monthly payment every month. You know what I'm saying? From the
I
three
like that.
properties until they paid off for 5 years. So
He
you know
playing
what
the
I'm
bank.
saying? Once they one right, and he already got a line of credit to buy it and fix it up from the bank. So I'm trying to follow that. Like that's cold. You know what I'm saying? He keep 3 properties rotating. He getting 3 to 5 thousand a month in rent. Plus, after 5 years, they paid off. So that say he putting 30,000, 40,000 in the whole project, man. That bitch end up selling for 80, 90,000 by the time the 5 years over, and it's consistent income every month. You feel me?
Hey, where I'm oh go somebody was about to speak. Go ahead, my bad.
No, I was going to say I have a buddy of mine that got a six-family in
Damn.
Fall River, Mass. When he bought it for 125,000 in 2014. Now he's getting $3,200 a month for each apartment. So the money's
Woo!
there.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Shit, I was watching. I don't know if y'all ever heard of the. It's a podcast called Bigger Pockets. Um, it's all about real estate and shit. But this one dude, all they do is go around buying. They got a dude that buy trailer parks, and they got a dude that buy apartment complexes. And what they do is they pull their money together. You know what I'm saying? And drop that. All you got to do is have with an FHA loan, you gotta have 3%, I think. Of so let's just say if the shit is $2.5 million, you gotta come up with 3% of 2.5 between five people. Y'all can pull that off and think about the residual that's coming every month. And you got a apartment complex with 50 doors, dog.
50 properties on one property. And how about
Yeah.
this? They transfer all of the security deposits over when you close on it. I'm gonna mute up.
Mm. But just
How about that?
imagine, bro, you getting 50 payments every month on time. Whoa. And all you got to do is just keep the shit updated, man. Keep it nice, keep it clean. That's something you gonna feel proud about anyway. So why not?
That's always my argument. Like, why do residential homes when you could just buy one property with 50 residential properties on them?
Well, man, like I told y'all the other day, man, we gotta look
Same
at
credit.
life. We gotta look at life like the Monopoly board, bro. You gotta get you a couple houses, and then fuck it, buy you a hotel. You know what I'm saying? If
That's one
not,
of my dreams, Sco. I mean,
if not,
Stu.
you just gonna keep landing on people's spots, paying them, dog. And eventually, what's gonna happen?
My chain of smoke-friendly hotels. Yeah, I'm with that.
You keep landing on people's spots, and you ain't got nobody. You ain't got nobody landing on none of your spots because you don't own no property. Eventually, you gonna go broke, my brother.
You just paying out, and
You
you
just
waiting for
paying
that
out.
200 when you pass go. Shit, you owe that out twice.
That shit make me mad when I think about like my mom. She stay by herself. She been renting an apartment for 20, 30, shit, 20. I say fucking damn near 40 years, bro. Just throwing away money.
Yeah, she good in her routine. You know what I'm saying? Pay her rent every month. Like, it's just a different mindset. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be progressive. Like, we are the progressive ones, man. We the ones, man. So
Hey,
we
Chico,
gotta make
when
it happen so that it could be a reality.
when I go to these houses, guess who I got with me? Both of my daughters. I want them to see the process. You know what I'm saying? See what these realtors are doing. This shit ain't hard. All you gotta do is show the fucking house off. The house gonna sell itself. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Hello?
Yo, Stu must have got that money call, Chico. We gotta keep rocking though.
Oh, okay. I ain't know if I was disconnected or what. That's what's up. We in here. I'm sitting still. They tried to send me in this snow. Tried to hit me with a good number. I'm like, no. It's 8 inches, bro. I ain't moved.
Yo,
Not they tried to fluff you to go in the fluff. No, sir.
Numbers look good. Like we got a return load for you. Like, can you do this? No.
what up, gang?
Eddie.
What it do?
Ah man, I'm hanging in the snow. Shit. I ain't moving. I done knocked out class. Shit, I thought they was gonna cancel my online class. Nigga, that shit was rocking. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I'm on my way home now. Clocking out.
Damn. Job site done?
Yeah, we had one small job. We had another job, but it's like 45 minutes away from where I'm at. And my coworker live over there. So he was just like, man, go home, bro. I handle this shit. This shit light. I said, fuck it.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, he live over there. So he's like, man, it's right around the corner. I can knock that shit out real quick. Snow starting to come down too. So he's like, fuck it. I drive over there.
Oh, that's up. That's up. Y'all expecting snow that way or y'all clear?
Yeah, it's starting to snow already. That's why he said that.
Oh yeah. We got supposed to have like they say up to 8. So we already got a heavy 4 on the ground and it's 11. Supposed to snow all day? Yeah, it's gonna get real.
Eddie, what you an electrician?
Yeah,
That's what's up. That's what's up.
C.M.B got skilled trades in here, man.
Nigga, we could build a nigga, boy.
Internal resources. All right, here's a number that'll make your eyes pop. 45 billion in U.S. pandemic unemployment claims flagged as potential fraud. Damn.
That's it. I thought it would have been more.
45 billion?
That's a grip. Niggas was stealing like a motherfucker. Wasn't they, man?
So they still hitting them, or this is from back then?
That's
Now,
from
this is
back
just the
then.
report. Yeah, this the report over, you know what I'm saying, when they just opened it up. They just like they need to get the money out as quick as possible, but boy, they wasn't doing no verification. So scammers found out early and knocked their noodles back.
That's a fact.
Hey, it's a fact Kim Kardashian had an unemployment case in Michigan. They paid it off.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wow.
Was do you think it was really her? Or somebody just used her profile.
No,
You
it's
know
not
how
user
these niggas
profile.
be.
Just like they had Cardi B, Tupac, nigga. Man, allegedly they
Yeah.
popped off Hennessy. They start getting stupid.
Be like, yo, you know how long ago Death Row Records was lit, man? Come on, need my check.
Niggas popped Tupac Shakur. Like, it was just processing everything. Nigga, at one point, man. Niggas was going nuts. Allegedly.
I'm just mad my dumb ass was working in that dumbass COVID shit. Niggas was
Come
eating,
on, man. Being responsible and shit.
goofy as hell.
I worked the whole time, man. I was seeing Instagram dudes was going state to state, cards, all type of shit. I was just, you know what? Let me do what I
Airbnb.
know best. It's work.
What's crazy is I work the whole time. And if you think about what I do, that means I'm going into people's houses doing basically projects that's not essential. That's a luxury. I'm going to get my floors done. Nigga, I work the entire time.
Oh, niggas
I
had
did
money.
too.
You was probably cranking.
You feel me?
That's the crazy thing. I would have made more money to stay home than to go to work.
But you know what? Like I thought about that too, but seeing the people try to transition out of that, it was crazy. Like people acting like they don't understand. You feel me?
See, I'm not gonna say, I don't like to say worker, but I don't know. I'm a go getter. There we go. By heart, by nature, you feel me? So I would have took that money and got right back in the flow of things. Trust me.
That's why you move how you supposed to move. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a good and bad thing. I got promoted during the fucking pandemic and then laid off. Like, you know what I'm saying? But fuck that shit. Like, sitting at home, I don't know. I don't know.
I'd have been making moves on the side. Trust me. I'm making more money to stay at home. That give me more time to figure shit out.
Y'all making it sound like it was a walk in the park though. Niggas was using other niggas' profiles, bro. That shit is coming back on people. Yeah, you
Oh
could
no,
hit like
no.
one, you could hit like one or two in your name, but if you really wanted to cash out, people was doing them off different profiles in different states. So that shit is
Oh,
starting to come back on people, bro.
oh nah, I told you I'm the scariest nigga when it comes to scamming, stealing, fraudulent shit. I don't get with that shit. I'm just talking about working an honest job during the COVID while I'm watching other people that make less than me make more than me now to stay home.
They loaned the money. That's what happened. The loan money. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's the shit that got nasty. That PPP shit. I wasn't fucking with none of that shit,
not
bro.
only that, I'm talking about like the money they was giving chicks for kids, extra $500 in cash, another 500 with food stamps.
Oh, they still giving the food stamps, but yeah, that extra money definitely was being blown on the wrong shit.
Right.
So we all got a stimulus check, but that's all I look. I took that and I'm cool. Shit, I don't need nothing else.
But you never got a stimulus check. You got a loan on your tax return. There's no such thing as a stimulus check.
So
That's just a nice way of saying it.
the PPP shit. Look, half them people right now ain't got none of that money,
It's gone.
none of that bread.
As Chico would say, the generational wealth could have started right there. It gave you a leg up, and you blew it.
Not gonna hold you. Not gonna hold you. If I knew all the shit I knew now, fucking with Chico, I would have got that PPP though.
We'd have been on. Like I
For
said,
sure.
we didn't know.
They're gonna come again though. They're gonna come again. And you can still get a loan. Like SBA is still active. But it's just, they make it a little bit
Absolutely.
harder.
That's why we talking about lender compliance, so we can get our hands on these micro loans, right? We ain't talking about $2 and $3 million loans. We talking about 50 to 150 to 250, somewhere in that range is considered a micro loan. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. I wouldn't even have did it on no bullshit. I'd have really tried to make something rock. Like I wouldn't have did no bullshit with the money. I just didn't. I just was ignorant to the information.
And it's Wednesday. Shit, we got an update. We should have an answer on BOA. I think she said today. Still on the phone. He yielded on the calls. It might be calling him, so we should have that finalized today.
Yes, sir.
That's what's up. Progression. Move forward. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, indeed. We are live here in the morning show. 11:12. What be some time. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The snow has started. Drive safely. Take some time. Give yourself some extra time. Moving about. When the weather gets bad, you don't have to rush to get there. If you're late, you're already late. So, tomato, tomato. So take your time out here on the road, especially here in Jersey, where people can't drive as good. Um, how do I know? I just got hit last week. But just be safe out here on the road. It's gonna switch over to rain, so the roads are not gonna be as good. Because as much as Chico speak about infrastructure, has not come to our neck of the woods yet. Hopefully, it soon do. And back to the stage. With that being said,
Oh yeah, I meant to
Shit.
ask you about that shit, Kareem. You ever caught that dude or found out if that was a Stoshi or whatever?
nah, they ain't give me no. It's gonna more than likely just be the hit and run with all the cameras in the age this day and age, the drones and stuff. But nah, they ain't catch him. They found the car though. Isn't that nice? At least the car owner got their car back. But me, on the other hand, we gonna have to. Because my back is it's not even worth fixing. So it's on to a new car. I ain't been wanting to buy nothing. No Johnson. I'm cheap safe time, but we got to get another one because my mechanic told me like, bro, we could do it, but I ain't gonna hold you. It's gonna cost you more to fix it than it's worth gonna be driving it. So I'd say sometimes certain things you make you do. I'm a tourist, so sometimes I get lazy. So I've been thinking about getting me another vehicle, but now we have no choice but to do so. And to the little bastards out there, I hope the criminal justice system will never really catch up to you. Do what the universe does. What goes around come back around again. Nah. we gonna be alright, but physically we not. That's why sometimes I just sit and listen. I'm at work now, so I can do a little talking here and there, but I am in some kind of pain. I gotta go see my doctor Friday. I need to start making those appearances for the money.
Hey Kareem, holler at me too before you buy your next vehicle, man. Make sure we purchase it through the LLC.
Will do.
You might have to make personal visits to do taxes to people's, it's company vehicle. I know you're at work, but I got a story for the room, man. It's kind of sad. I don't like to bring sad stories, but I got daughters, man. And these girls get out of control sometimes. So, teen who stabbed Mount Vernon cheerleader Kayla Green, 16, to get to death gets 9 years in prison. Wow. So this is Mount Vernon, Virginia. A teenage girl fatally stabbed 16-year-old Mount Vernon cheerleader after school event was given a potential 9-year jail sentence, as per the Winchester County District Attorney. The 15-year-old, who was not identified, pleaded guilty to first-degree manslaughter last December and was sentenced to 3 to 9 years in prison by a judge on Tuesday. After a parade in Mount Vernon to celebrate the high school boys' team state championship, a teenager attacked Kayla Green amid a massive brawl. The tragic incident took place at Westchester in April 22, and it was caused by a feud among cheerleaders. Green, a sophomore, served as captain of her junior varsity cheerleading squad at her school. The defendant was a former member of Green's independent cheer group. After being fatally stabbed in the stomach, the victim was unfortunately pronounced dead at the hospital, according to the prosecution. On Tuesday, the judge, Susan something, explained the motive for the crime, a long-standing rivalry between two cheerleading squads in the city of Mount Vernon. Before the judge decided her sentencing, the defendant expressed regret in court. I am sorry my actions took away a big sister. I'm sorry my actions took away a daughter. The girl stated, bad choices caused suffering for Green's family. According to the publication, Green's family feels that the defendant's sentence and apology were insufficient. They contend the defendant will soon be released from custody. Our killer gets to get out in 3 years to live her life, to have family and career. My daughter will never see that. The mother, Laverne Gordon. A major fight was captured on a mobile phone video shortly after the celebration for the basketball team. The tragic stabbing, according to the district attorney, left the community devastated. The teenage defendant essentially took the life of Kayla Green, and in doing so left the community devastated. The district attorney office stated that in New York, the youngster could have faced a sentence of up to 10 years as a juvenile. She would serve her sentence in a juvenile facility up until the age of 18, at which point the State Department of Corrections would take custody of her. But she ain't in New York. She's getting 3 to 9 years. I don't even know why they mentioned that. Yeah, sad. So I think about that.
Moment in time of anger, a lifetime of pain. And it seems like the price of death is going down. You can kill somebody and get less time than you can get for selling drugs.
Yeah,
And
that's crazy. She got
yeah,
3 to 9 years for stabbing a girl in the stomach. I mean,
right.
she only got charged with manslaughter. Bro, how does some high school shit turn to that nowadays? That's just crazy.
Because these kids can't take criticism or emotions. I watched the show All American live on Chico Stick, man, dude. And these type of events happen there. People be plotting on each other because you hate them for whatever reason. And sure, he looked like she looked like a very nice young lady. And it's over. But their parents said, "Nah, that ain't a fishing kid. She get to come home in a few days."
But the
Basically,
other girl only 15.
yeah. 2 lives lost. Mm.
Yeah, that shit's sad. All these kids doing that shit really for clout. It's really all for clout. It ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, clout's a hell of a drug, brother. Hell of a drug. The schools around here where I live, I'm gonna just say it this way: they off themselves. I be worried about the school thing. We come into school with it. These kids get bullied so much around here. But in that case, her family didn't compensate it, and that young lady, gets to be free. And at the end of the day, nobody wins.
Good morning, family. How y'all feeling?
We feeling all right?
But boy,
Yo, yo.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up, Springfield?
Where the hell you been at, big?
Grr.
let's say I had a couple of last night, so I'm just getting up.
You had a couples night last night. You and your dude went out.
Come on.
No, you and the lady went out last night.
Nah, I just said I had a couple. I had a couple of drinks last night.
Oh,
Snow day. Snow day today. So,
it ain't snowing up there yet in New York, is it?
no, I'm in PA. I'm up in the mountains.
Um, drive safely, brother.
Man, we getting pounded here. I was up in Upper Michigan
What?
yesterday. We getting pounded. We getting pounded. We getting about 8.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, but they gotta because it's not really the snow, but they gotta the wind up here is going crazy. So does they and the highway I'm on is known for pileups. Pause. So they was like, nah, we ain't running today.
Somebody read the link. No, I'm talking about Texas, baby.
Sheesh.
Migos trying to get to it.
I'm driving. Where it said that was at? I was in the airport or on the road.
We about to tell you what it
Hold on.
was.
I'll read it for
Story
you.
right here. You got
You
it?
got go ahead, brother.
CBS News. Texas canine snitched out 1.7 million worth of marijuana mushroom lace candy bars. You took that break, you might not get up for a while. But anyway, a Texas canine discovered an estimated 1.7 million worth of marijuana mushroom lace candy bars during a traffic stop in North Texas last week, authorities said. In a Facebook post Saturday, Wise County Sheriff Lane Atkins said a deputy stopped a white Toyota Tacoma pickup truck pulling a U-Haul van trailer after it was spotted swerving erratically. Wise County is located in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area. The driver, who Atkins described as exceedingly nervous, told the officer that he and his grandmother, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was headed to a funeral in Southeast Texas. The grandmother, however, told the officer a different story, explaining that the two were driving to Tennessee and had a trailer full of furniture with them. Grandma, come on, Grandma. I told you the story. When K9 Benny arrived on the scene, he quickly detected waving scents and alerted deputies. The sheriff's detail. When they opened the trailer, they discovered no furniture, but instead 31 sealed moving boxes which included 840 pounds of marijuana, 242 pounds of candy bars infused with psilocybin mushrooms, and 1,100, no, 1,100 THC vape cartridges. The entire haul had an estimated value of 1.7 million. The driver and his grandmother were both arrested on multiple charges of possession of controlled substance. Their bond was set at $70,000 each, according to Atkins. Their names were not released. The Wise County Messenger newspaper reported said that the two suspects later told officers they were originally from Temecula, California, and had traveled from Las Vegas. K9 units are difficult to fool as they have 200 million olfactory receptors as opposed to 5 million that humans have. Atkins noted. And that's the story.
Dang.
See, Grandma messed it up. You, you got it. You had it all good. You swerving, bring attention to yourself. Grandma said, "Nah, baby, we going to Tennessee." Well, which one is it? You going exactly?
Grandmama
Grandmama
always
always
talking.
talk. Grandmama ain't know no better. The guy pressure came on. She said, "Oh, I don't know where we going." There's so much crime. This is why we try to stay away from the news. You gotta have a heart that you even look at the news today.
And on cue, the snow falls in Baltimore.
There it is, folks. Drive safe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That boy Eddie.
Stuart, what up, my guy?
Man, maintaining, man. Got a little spiritual in here this morning, man. I miss you, dog. Need your help.
Oh shit.
I had to turn on the music to get the party straight.
Oh, it got like that. Man,
Boy,
we rocking now. I'm off. Fuck.
yes, Sirski. Got those straight rain out over here, boy.
Snow starting to come. It's a little light, but fuck it.
Yeah, we snowed in. I wasn't on this morning. I was trying to be on, man. I had class. I'm like, man, let me get off. We up to about six of them. We getting eight for sure. We might have to push that to 10. It's coming heavy.
Man, that's crazy. Hope we don't get hit like that.
It's getting funky. So the lady said she gonna be calling me today once everything go through on that account.
For sure.
BOA.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
BOA trying
wow.
to get a carry out.
That's why I said we all in now, motherfucker. Ain't no running away now, boy.
Mm-mm. What that man say earlier? You got motherfuckers in your ear. You might need to get a coach to get them out your ear, man. Somebody in my ear, man. We rock.
So I was thinking, man, we might just. I know we was trying to do the susu a different way, but to get this bread rolling, dog, we might just need to go all in, dog.
What you talking?
I mean, just to, I know how we was trying to damn throw back to each other, but shit, if we gonna get somewhere, we gonna have to goddamn go throw the whole 25 to the damn group, bro.
That's a fact. And he has to do the susu with anybody on the side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. We could do that.
I mean, at least until we get shit rolling, Eddie, and then once we get shit rolling, we can start goddamn, dishing out.
No, that's a fact. No, I would whatever, man. I'm whatever.
I mean, cause I know we talked the last meeting. Free brought up a good point. We gotta start getting this bread, bro. So, um, especially then I heard Wallow made up a good point about all of us putting up some bread, but I know everybody ain't got it like that. So that's why I say we gonna have to start with the $25.
That's a fact. We just make it, dues. The dues is $25. Remember, that's in part of the investment group. Like what the dues gonna be when they're gonna be due. You know what I'm saying?
And then shit, once we get rolling, I think then we can do the dish outs. What y'all think about that?
Like I said, I'm down for whatever, man. As long as we going up.
100%. I just know we gotta have capital, Eddie. You know what I'm saying? We got a whole
Right.
bunch of dreams. We got big dreams with no capital.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
Well, one of the topics Sunday is ways to generate revenue. So that's the first mission.
Yes, sir. Hope everybody did a little bit of homework at least.
What'd you say, Eddie? My bad.
Now, I was just saying, I hope everybody did a little bit of homework. That was the homework for Sunday to come up with some creative ideas to try to generate some revenue.
1,000%.
I also want to say, the phone and the cash app, we could. That's a payment method that's documented as well. You know what I'm
What you said, Chico? My bad.
saying? Like a line that's attached to a cash app, like the Stebo cash app phone.
Oh shit. Yeah, for sure.
Because you can set it up for business and it's all documented. So you know what I'm saying. We use it for specific reasons, and it come with a card.
I thought they said we could do it without the phone number, or you just say just a line period, like a Cash App line for the C.M.B.
I'm not sure. I may be wrong. I don't know if you could just set it up with an email. If we can set it up with the CMB. we'll put it down.
Hey Chico, my bad,
Yes,
my
sir.
bad. Now I was gonna say, all right. So when I was looking at houses in Saginaw, they was gonna give me a loan for like 60 to 80,000 because it was my second house, right? And I found houses out there for that price. So what I'm thinking, what I'm asking, how much capital do we have to have in order for the bank to give us a loan like that? What do they what do we have to show them to get that kind of bread?
On the financial side, of course, we would have to show that we are able to afford the monthly payment,
Correct, correct.
which is
Would that would be personal though?
no, 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 no. A CMB project would be CMB.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that, but how would we show them? Like, hey, would
He
we
talk
have to
about
have
he talk
like
about right
capital?
now. He
Yeah,
talking about like right now, being that we ain't got no actual income coming through the business.
Right now, it would be solely based on who uh, the equity, who has 20% equity, will be based on their financials and their credit score. But right now, they have a zero down, zero credit score minimum. So, say you know the founders all have over 20%, it will be based on their financials because the business credit doesn't have any financials.
all right. So what if we can show them we got 15 people? Hold on, hold on.
I make it real simple. So, boom, y'all LLCs make up the thing, right? So, based on your LLC financials, will be based on the financials to support this project, right? Don't worry about it. I got baking soda. That's why it's important to have an LLC.
All right, check this out though. So what if we can show them, hey, I got weekly payments coming to this account from all the members to show you how much we're making and that we can make this monthly payment with no problem. Would can we do some shit like that?
Absolutely.
You get what I'm saying? So like that's why I said I wanted that's I was thinking like, okay, if
But
CMB
the
sends
but the
$25 every week and we show that on paper that we did that for 2 months or 3 months, can we walk in the bank and say, hey, look, I got this occurring payment going on, reoccurring payment going on. This shows, what I'm making a month or bring it together for this investment group. Can I make a
tho-
purchase?
those are all financials, right? Absolutely. Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. Did you,
But
Eddie, you
again,
see how I just walked that
because
down, Eddie?
look, but because we're new, bank account is new, under 90 days, it's still gonna go to who has equity in the business and then their financials. But what we're doing is we're gonna not use our personal financials. It's gonna be your business financials that'll support a project at this point.
Got you, got you, got you.
But 90 days before we try to attempt to do something.
So you want to have 90 days worth of payments type shit, right?
I want to have a bank account at least 90 days
Okay, okay. Got you, got you, got you.
because you can't even, unless we do some off wire, you know what I'm saying? Some one of these side lenders, and we don't really need to do that. You know what I'm saying? Let's generate this merch going. Let's get this payments going. Like
Yeah, and then we
boom,
showing them, hey, we got merch coming in. Yeah, that's
right. And
that
then
that'll look
also,
nice, bro.
yeah, and also the Cash App is a payment method, the Zelle. So when we're pushing um product or whatever we decide, we have different payment methods because those are all financials that we can show hardcore as a startup, right? But it's still gonna be to the guarantor when we go to get any money, right? But we can bust a move and grab an investment property and move Mary in with the people we got right here, right now.
That's what I'm thinking. Something simple. 40, 50,000 type shit.
I got a list. That list was under 30. You know, that backdoor move we was trying to pull to Kev out of this. No, start shit.
You stupid.
But see, that was one of my, like to simplify it. A project we could do is grad at, right? It we 30,000. I could set it up. Boo boo boo. We throw down 2-3,000. Got that boy in hand. Start to renovate that boy. Move Mary in. Let Mary do her thing while we renovating. Boom. 3 months later, we up 20-30,000. You feel me? Let's do another one. Or in the meantime, we might grab a second one. You know what I'm saying? And I'm boots on the ground. And it's all licensed.
Bro, what I see what they doing in Virginia with these houses, man, it's crazy, dog. They buying these houses for they buying these houses for 50, 60,000, putting maybe 15,000 in it, and selling it for 150, bro.
Stu, I'm about to do the same
In less
thing,
than 2 years.
right? Listen, I just identified two big ass plants they building within the neighborhood. I just identified 100 investment properties within this radius. Over the next 10 years, forget about it. These houses will be 150, bro. You know what I'm saying? Easy. Easy. Because of the amount of money they about to make at this battery plant.
As long as you see growth, you can't lose, bro.
And Amazon 5 minutes down the other way. Come on, man. This thing about to boom. I want all buildings. I need a restaurant over here. This thing about to rock. You feel me? Yeah, but to scale it all the way down, yes, we could, that's something we can all have, hold, come in and check on, and have a, joint venture partnership between C.M.B. and Diana K on the cannabis side. Hint, hint, wink, wink. You feel me?
So, when are we gonna discuss? When is a good time to discuss like equity percents and roles, titles, or whatever you want to call it?
I think down the road we still on formulation, right? We got the founders, you know what I'm saying, and we structured it. And then once we finalize the operating agreement, what our project's gonna be, like, you know what I'm saying? Right now we just branding. So I think that's a conversation for down the road.
Uh,
Because we do anything financial, anybody that has 20% equity in the startup has to go on the application. You know what I'm saying? So you're in a reconstruction like I am, I don't want to be in the forefront. So I don't want any equity that equals where I have to include my reconstruction that I'm going. But once I file my taxes next this month for my business, it's seasoned. It's 2 years. My 2 years of taxes will be done. Then that removes me completely out of the picture, and then my company can have 20% because it'll have a good payday score.
I'm gonna need you, Chico. It's about that time for me to hit the 2 year filing. I was gonna mention it to you yesterday, but I'm gonna be hitting you up.
Yep, yep. It's time to get that minority certification. You know what I'm saying? Let's go for some of these government contracts while we out here playing in the hood.
between a cheap house and a sprinter, shit, I think we can run up some shit.
Run it up. And once we get this load broker and rocking, you feel me? And now we dispatching our own sprinters. Now we got a separate dispatch company. I'm talking about revenue moving. You know what I'm saying? People able to earn. You know what I'm saying? Those positions Eddie speak for will open up more. You know what I'm saying? So we structure it right. We can get a sprinter for somebody want to drive. You know what I'm saying? We broker in the load. We gonna dispatch and make sure that boy profitable. We rock. And you're giving people opportunities to transition into new careers, man. We talking about 100K load brokering, bro, from the crib. My man say he do it from the phone. I gotta find the YouTube on it.
Shit, then with the merch, it's kind of a no brainer, dog.
That's a fact. And we use the C.M.B domain to build. You know what I'm saying? Keep it all positive. Keep it all with. You know what I'm saying? Upcoming events we having in different places. Our pop up shops, all that. You feel me? Free game. There it is.
Yo, y'all in here cooking, huh?
You know, it's the Wednesday rebrief. We just tapping on some of the business topics. Stu proposed instead of the Susu payouts, we just all money in for a couple months. But I just think that's like union dues as opposed to calling it the Susu. You feel me? And we could do the Susu on the side. Everybody that want to do that.
I
My
think.
only thing what it is that I think what y'all trying to do, like 25 a week or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, nothing heavy though. Nothing heavy.
So what about the people that can't afford it? That's going to be cool.
Yeah, they left out until further notice.
Well, I'm saying like I mean we can't exclude them, but I don't know.
You see, that's my only thing about it. It's gonna get tricky right there.
Okay. I could propose something. A $50 a month fee for the CMB or union due. Or you know what I'm saying? That'll bust it down once a month. Something we could
We ain't
bring
gonna
up.
get nowhere like that.
Yeah, 50 a month ain't shit really. And I mean, don't get me wrong. What we got
We
I'm talking about
allegedly.
that just sits time. If 20 people drop 50 a month, every bunch is incoming. Not to mention the other traffic, because it's gonna be other ideas, right? The affiliate marketing, um, some other money, the merch. There's gonna be other stuff flowing. The trucker hat, like it's gonna be other stuff flowing. But we get that influx of that once a month, and it's reachable and attainable for everybody.
Why don't you
So
do
right
a
now,
$150 buy-in, or do it? Do like an initiation fee, $150,
that's
and
the
then
thing.
25, and then 25
That's
of that susu.
that's the thing, Kev. I ain't gonna lie. You say 150 buying, a lot of people ain't gonna be able to come up
Meow.
with the money.
Hey,
Is that what we want? Like, and that's my thing. That's my thing. I'm not even opposed to that part though. My thing is that what we want? Because that'll make things easy, not easier, but I don't know. Like maybe I
Let's
don't know
do
how to
this. Let's table it till
huh?
Yeah, but
Sunday.
see the
Let's
thing,
table it till
Chico, when
Sunday.
we do that, we be having too many miles. It's only a couple of us on here that we talking. We can get some shit done. It on a business meeting, everybody think they got a goddamn. They just we don't get. It seems like we don't be getting nowhere, dog.
Call a
That's what
governance council meeting.
that's what I was
I would rather that. I would rather that
that's what I was
because
saying.
agree,
Sunday.
I agree. I don't mind the 150 buying, right? So I'm not opposed to that, but I just know what that's going to create, and it's like in a sense in my head, in a sense it's like I don't have a problem with what it's going to create. We can catch you on the way around, when we double back. But in my head also I'm like it might cause some friction as well. You know what I'm saying? People that really want to be part of it but can't afford the like a 150 buying 25 a week, they might be like, damn, that's a little bit out of my budget right now.
hey, I just want
Well,
to say one thing real quick. I know I don't really have a say or anything, but you guys got to cut ties with everybody who you're worried about. Bro, you're going into February now. That susu is already supposed to be in effect. I mean, you got to get to a point where if you're in, you're in. If you're not, you got to wait to the next batch. Because what's gonna happen is everybody's gonna want to be in. But if you ain't got the money to be in, it's nothing personal. You ain't got the money to be in, and that's where you guys gotta get to the point. Because I know you guys want to move forward, but you ain't never gonna move forward if you're waiting for the people that don't have the money.
That's a fact.
That's why I was saying Sunday. We focus on each other and what we could, bro. Again, it's a lot of money out there we can go tackle, bro. If we come up with some decent ideas, we ain't got to worry about each other putting in. We can generate shit from coming in from the outside, bro. Like
that's a
if
fact, and
if a
that's our
person
homework.
right, if a person come in and they ain't got the money, but they got a good ass idea that can bring in way more than just us putting in the pot.
That's what I'm trying to say, free. That you pretty much hit it on the head. It's like I get what Kev's saying, and that's what I was just saying. Like, one side of my mind is saying this, one side of my mind is saying what Kev's saying, but my other side of my mind is saying what you saying. Like a idea could be worth unlimited money. You know what I'm saying? Like something that you can't buy. You know what I'm saying? Some talent. You get what I'm saying?
That was the point of us doing a group thing, bro. Feel me? If we gonna do it together, we ain't gotta worry about each other putting shit in, bro. We
Yeah,
gonna
that
put our minds together and bring this outside capital in.
see, at some point, you even intelligent people start to get confused because the narrative keeps changing. You see, that person was okay. The $25 a week now, $150 for this. So people, I mean, me personally, I make enough that we can deal with most of this stuff. It's not too hard for me. But
Okay,
if I
okay.
keep, if I go ahead,
So I think let's back up. Let's look at what C.M.B. as a budget needs, right? And then we set that as dues, right? Because that's the core of it. Everything else we can generate as revenue with ideas, right? Whatever the website takes to maintain whatever the what are the core costs to maintain, and that's what we need to divvy up between us, and then everything else is a project. So I think we move back and identify the bare needs to maintain and then build off of, and then we'll know our budget, and then we can kind of go from there. But that's my idea.
I just know we gotta move. We gotta move, bro. We just backtracking right now. I think we just gotta move. We supposed to get on the little Discord joint this Sunday, right?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir. I'm gonna run the test one later, man. I think I heard Brick say that the paperwork came in. I'm not sure. I logged in and
Yeah.
didn't
Yep.
see that. Okay, so Jersey, we good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So me, you, Lynn, Eddie, we need to speak per the Discord or something so that we can. Yeah, we gonna keep moving. You know what I'm saying? And identify the needs, fill them with the group, and vote on our first project. You know what I'm saying? The bare needs of the business would be what the dues would be divvied up. That's just the way I look
Oh yeah, free. We got that business account set up. We waiting on approval. So we should be hearing something today.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, like, I think if we all can sit back on that Discord and put our heads together, nigga, we can come up with some bread. On the real, we can do something. There's something for us
at.
out
Hell
here to
yeah.
do.
Yeah,
There's
but
some
I was
cable
just trying to
customers we can pull in just off that. And once I get this website connected to it. But
free. What I was trying to do is kind of show the bank that we have a paycheck coming in every week. You know what I'm saying? So if we show the bank that hey, every week, the CM Critical Minds building is putting in $25 a week, 15 people. I don't know how much that is, but that's hold on. Let's just break down the math. Say 25
100
times
out 300.
375.
Well, 375. You're right. Yeah, my bad.
375. So let's do times four. That's $1,500 a month. You know, if we can show that we doing this for 6 months, yo, the bank gonna fuck with us, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. That number gonna change because people gonna start dipping off.
We ain't worrying about that, free. We
I
can't
know.
even think like that. We gotta
I
just. I'm just trying to show structure. You know what I'm
There it
saying?
is. We
I,
was just waiting for it.
Can't worry about nobody dropping out. We just gotta worry about even if it's 10. Fuck it. We gotta show that we getting some kind of income every week. So when we walk into that bank, I can
that's what.
say, look,
That,
check this out. Critical Minds building got that bread.
yeah,
My
I
bad,
know.
brother. My bad.
Yeah, I know.
right.
But
Plus transactions coming in from the merch. We
Yeah,
got
the
other
merch. Yeah, yeah,
transactions.
yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
The affiliate marketing, once the account is set up, I'm already approved. I'm gonna just switch the account over to that. Boom. I'm on, for affiliate marketing, we're gonna do, you know what I'm saying? Like boom. Now we pushing product on the net that's gonna bring revenue. Like that's another, yeah, we're gonna have transactions going in and out the bank. I'm with
I know if I was a bank and I seen somebody coming with oh, they okay, they got their thing going up. This investment group is pretty good. Okay, all right, what you want? Oh, I can mess with you.
but I think that the bank will look at that money a little different if we was generating some from something. You get what I'm saying? Like us just putting in that money over a period of time. I don't think they count that as your company making money. Now we can write it up and make it look like, you know what I'm saying? Make it look
That's what
like that, but they want us see like what y'all selling, like how the company, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what they want to see, not us just putting
Business
in.
plan.
we
Right.
selling financial advice. We selling financial advice.
Mm.
We come with a project, right? We identify a property we're gonna buy as an investment property. Boom. What's the business plan? What's the projection on it? What's the potential pitfalls? You know what I'm saying? Like that's then we come and present that. Boom. Okay, we'll give you for this project. It's gonna cost us 100 grand, right? Boom. Okay, we'll give y'all 90% of that, right? Come with 10%, y'all can rock out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cuz we
We could
we
do
could,
that.
right, we could do that. You know what I'm saying? Cuz it I mean, it sound easy that we just come with some bread and show like we got some bread, but dealing with these underwriters, bro, it's a different story, bro. You know that's too.
No, 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 no.
Lender
I get that.
compliance.
I get that. But we're also this is an LLC investment group, my brother. You get what I'm saying? So we on a whole different kind of league. We're just asking for them to help us invest in us.
Same rules. Still the same rules. What you gonna do with the money? What's the projections? Like, you know what I'm saying? What's the business credit? Business don't have credit. We need a guarantor. You know what I'm saying? What's the finances? Can you accept this risk? What's the debt to income ratio? The stipulations don't change.
Yeah, I'm with both ideas though, bro. I'm with that. You know what I'm saying? But I think we need to lean a little bit more focus over into okay, we worried about us with the 1,500 a month, nigga. We if we put that
Can we just
Hello?
get some clarity? Can we just get some clarity? Like if you, it starts too many being too many chefs in the pot cooking. My grandma
You
always
said
said we got too many people in the pot cooking. The food ain't gonna be what it needs to be. So can we get you and Chico? Y'all make it up how it's gonna go, and everybody else willing to follow, follow. Just that. Nothing against nobody else, because when this all started out, it was just y'all two, and then the number keep expanding. More and more people adding on.
we just
We're
trying to
just trying
make
to
a
make a
collective
collective
group.
group. But there's everything has a hierarchy. There's CEOs of the business. There's supervisors of the business. They have workers of the business, and people gotta be cool with where they at. Like we on to put the money thing. That's why you don't even hear me say nothing, because we're trying to learn a lot as well. What the department,
Okay.
the obligations for the money. That's where we at.
Okay. When it comes to the bread,
You know,
what do
I
we
got it.
need?
I hear echo.
Like what we need to address from a lender compliance standpoint is what we would consider uh, basic functional bills for the business, right? Um, so that we can identify our first project and borrow money. So, you know, having a domain, having an email address, having a phone number, a virtual mailbox, like these are things that we need to put in place before we can then say we want to pursue a project that someone will finance. So those would be um, actual reoccurring bills that the CMB would have as an entity, and then that would, you know, something that we would have to meet without any money coming in. That's just has to be met.
Got you,
That's
got you.
automatic pay. Yeah, that's on auto pay, like the domain, the website, the phone number, and the email address, and that type of stuff, right? And that's the bare bones of it. Without any money coming in, we ain't got to consider we make not a dollar. This amount needs to be in the account every month, right? And that's where the dues will come in. That's very minimal. We still formulating.
I was just thinking. That's it. That's it. Just thinking.
No, no, no. I know you ready to hit the gas. We there. And I
No,
think
no, no.
it's
I
time
wasn't
for.
trying. I ain't trying to hit the gas. I'm just trying to goddamn get the funds rolling. That's it.
I know,
Keeping
I
you
know.
keeping us on point, bro. I'm fucking with it, but like, nigga, I got some ideas that I want to put in motion. Where I don't need people put money in. I just need you to, probably get behind this vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Uh, that's the reason why I just want to keep people around. So when it's time for some shit to go down, we got some bodies. You know what I'm saying?
Sweat equity is important. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be able to become a vested member of the C.M.B. as you build your sweat equity in. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, all you guys gotta tell me is where to send my money, because I'm a private investor.
Hit the cash app.
Now,
Well, good morning, Kevin.
unfortunately, I need it to
Well,
go to a bank account because I gotta write it off on my taxes later on.
well, the bank
But
account is waiting approval. We'll also have a Zelle, a Cash App. We'll have Square. We'll have many ways you can invest and also purchase part of the CM.
Hey, that shit look cool to see that Critical Minds building on paperwork though. I ain't gonna flex.
Ain't that dope? Ain't that dope?
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
worried about like putting that out there because we own that, my guy. You gonna lose in court.
That shit look dope as hell.
We own the
Made
domain.
that shit
You
made
know what
me
I'm
smile.
saying?
I said, "Oh shit, this shit realer than real deal Holyfield."
It's on the EIN. You know, it's on the state paperwork. Let's get it. Official. And I know how to navigate it, Stu. I'm with you. We're gonna begin with the end in mind. We're gonna build it. We about to get the DUNS number for CMB. We're gonna pursue some government contracts. We're gonna register us as a minority. We 51% minority owned. Like we got some other avenues I'm gonna pursue as well. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna stay away from the 501c money till we get more established. I don't want to do any nonprofit work yet. We just gonna work as a for-profit entity.
Hold on. Dave, he got them lanes with that shit, so I don't know if that would be a bad idea. If that might be a good idea.
Yeah, down the road, once we identify it and know how to structure it more, we could do a DBA, or a total separate 501c. That way we can give back. I definitely got some projects I'm looking into as I renew my social equity license here in Michigan. That nigga Stu said, I don't need no coach to get niggas out by ear. I feel you.
Nigga, I'm trying to run, nigga. I'm sorry, my bad.
Oh no, no, we gon' hit our light jog here soon. It's gonna be bam. We got all three, right? Can't bake a cake without the recipe. We got all three, right? Well, so
I ain't gonna lie. I'm ready to let it happen, but I'm ready. I'm ready too. But you know what I'm saying? Like, once we get over there to that Discord, I'm gonna let all this shit out, bro. I've been thinking about some shit. You know what I'm saying? And we can't lose with this shit, man. We just gonna need people to cooperate. Yeah. 20 people. It's gonna be 30. Niggas gonna be trying to beg to get in this shit. Watch this. Bro, we gonna generate some bread.
This is the midweek. Business is Sunday. Let's let that be where that is. Boom.
Nah, hush
Nah,
your
hush your
mouth.
mouth.
Honestly, I hope I should work out today with that because we supposed to be doing a Wednesday joint anyways, you know?
That's what I was gonna say.
It'll be good to go in that Discord today and have something to work with.
Hold on. Be a
You
good
supposed to been
test
doing what
run.
on Wednesday?
What'd you say?
See,
Remember, I'm
Kareem,
gonna be on
you
vacation.
gotta be in attendance.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say this. All right, we're gonna say here we go.
you left the
Because
business meeting that Sunday to be messy and shit instead of sticking around.
I'm gonna say this here, right here. No, because we want to make something very much clear. So there's no misunderstandings. I have 5 children in my home. I'm a daddy first. This is second or third, somewhere down the pendulum. So if anybody got a problem with that, then speak now. If I
Oh
can be
shit.
there, I'll be there. I'm making my best priority to be there. But I have 5 children and a woman that's pregnant. So you're not going. None of this gonna come before none of them. Let that be known.
What's the aggression for?
Aggression for? No,
Yeah,
it ain't no
bro.
aggressive. I'm
You
aggressive naturally, brother.
you been ever since I hopped on, bro, you been on some negative shit. There it is, type shit, like, bro, you gotta just like chill out.
At the end of the
I'm not even
day,
gonna
like I
speak
said,
about you, yo. I'm not even gonna
like I
speak
said,
about you. I'm gonna leave you alone. Leave me alone with it, son.
at
Cause
the
we
end
can
of the
see,
day,
we
if
can
you
hear
ain't
what you
leave the
doing it,
business
son.
meeting Sunday to be messy, you would have heard we said Wednesdays we gonna start doing the Discord and Sundays we gonna start doing the Discord. We don't have a set time yet, but whatever time it is, it's going to more than likely be in the evening once everybody settled down, got their shit situated.
Eddie, what you think about 7, 8 o'clock?
I like 7, but that's 6 o'clock for anybody Midwest or
Right.
towards that way. So I would say 8, 9 latest. You feel me? I like 8, but we all on we on Eastern, but I'd say 9 latest to give everybody at least
I ain't gonna lie to you, Eddie. 9, I'm almost passed out.
That's why I said 8 o'clock.
Especially
That's why I
on a
said 8.
summer day, I'm gone at 9.
Yeah, that's why I said 8. But I'm
Yeah,
just I'm
eight.
just trying to I'm just trying to keep in consideration of everybody else situations and time zones and shit. That's the thing about us being on different time zones too. It make it a little tricky, but I like 8. I'm around for 8.
I like 7.
I like 7 as well, but like I said, for some people that's only 6 o'clock for them. But it's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. I'm around for whatever, so I'm the wrong guy to ask. And, if we do 8, for most people that'd be at least 7 o'clock. You know, I'm not saying how your house should be structured and shit, but by
I say
7.
I say about 8, cause you know a guy like me, I'll be about in the truck ready to hit the road, so I could jump on for a little minute. So I think 8 would be good.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sitting here. I'm thinking about something. Eddie, what you talking about, bro?
What?
What are you talking about when we was being messy? Messy about what, bro?
Yeah,
He said he just thought
that
of
was
Oh,
something.
we passed
that was
that.
Bro,
2 days
No,
you
no,
ago.
no,
ain't
no,
We
no,
we we
no, no.
passed that.
Don't
bro.
That-
We
even
Nah,
moving
I
son.
past.
forgot I said that shit. It was
no,
so long ago. I forgot I even
no.
said it. Let's move on.
He
Yeah,
can't.
that shit old.
He can't, bro.
That nigga thought about shit. Hold on. There it is.
All right, let's bust a left. Hey, I got a question. So
Wrong.
I've been following y'all with the,
Wrong.
I've been following, I've been
Wrong. You don't
following.
get to bust no lefts.
Well, I don't want no drama. I don't. All right, fuck it.
We passed the drama shit. That shit done. We
No,
trying to
We ain't
come up.
passed
We
no,
nothing,
no.
son.
come up
It
with
You
a
was
not
time.
gonna
just
call me.
We trying to come up with a good time for this meeting
yes,
real
and
quick.
that's what I was talking
Okay, go
about.
ahead, go
I
ahead, go
thought
ahead, Tiff. Go ahead.
Wednesday. That's all I'm trying to
Sorry, Miss
say.
Tiff. Sorry, Miss Tiff. Sorry.
God. All right, I thought Wednesday was mandatory, bro.
Who is Otis?
That's Black Dave. That's Black Dave.
Keep an
Black
eye on that
Dave.
nigga. Keep an
What
eye
You
on
the
that
know what I
nigga
mean? I've
Otis,
been paying
man.
attention.
That nigga
fuck?
Otis. I'm suspect on this nigga, man. I got the pistol on his head right there.
Who is the new nigga, man? What the fuck?
Nigga Otis
New nigga with
is
the
in
Chilling,
the
shiny
middle of the
suit.
stage.
soaking up all the game. That's crazy.
New nigga with the shiny suit.
Yeah, Wednesdays.
No,
Uh, I
I'm just
I
saying because
can't
I've been.
remember.
No,
I
Wednesdays
can't.
was voluntary, man. They
Yeah, that
give you
was
That's
something
what
to
I'm
do
voluntary.
on
saying because
It
I've
Sunday.
been
was
paying
voluntary.
attention, bro.
Yeah, no.
Voluntary,
I've been
voluntary.
really paying attention.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know. I couldn't remember about Wednesdays, but I believe it's optional. But
No, it was
Sunday.
optional because that's what we said in the business meeting. And
Yeah,
also, we broke a rule in this little tiny meeting. We not supposed to be throwing no negatives in up in here. So y'all broke a rule. I'm
this
keeping
this
track. Like
this
this
I'm
ain't
ain't the
really
this
paying
meeting.
attention.
This ain't the meeting.
this
I
ain't a
don't care,
meeting.
but it's business related.
I respect that, Tiff.
That's
I
a fact.
definitely.
I'm
That's a
done.
fact.
I'm not gonna seem like I'm aggressive or anything, or I'm telling y'all. But no, no, no. I've been paying attention up on Sundays, yo.
Yeah, one thing we gotta do because this happened last week as well. We gotta understand there's the business meetings and then there's C&B. Sometimes we could talk about rough, light details of what we talk about in the with the business, like what we doing right now. This ain't really talking about the actual business. This is just kind of like you know talking.
Brainstorming.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
Brainstorming.
right.
Brainstorming,
All right.
brainstorming.
Well,
yeah,
cool.
brain.
We brainstorming, but it's just
Yeah. We
insistent,
don't need the
whatever.
negative. We don't need the
Yeah,
negative.
and then
Yeah,
we
yeah,
keep
yeah.
backtracking, going. We keep backtracking to who don't got what. No, we was already past this shit. You know what
Negative
I mean?
negative Nancy.
Yeah, nah, but
Hey, yo, free,
so
speak your
so
mouth, son.
so
Speak
Yo,
your
realistically,
mouth,
Prince.
son. Speak your mouth, son. Speak your
all right. So
mouthpiece, bro.
All right.
Because
Well,
other
now
people,
I
people
understand.
don't
All
see who
bets off the
watch. Y'all
table.
gonna find out
Kareem,
what's
you
son.
gonna do
You
your
gonna
thing
see.
with the trash talking.
yeah, this ain't the business meeting, Tiff. Let's not
No,
let's
I
not
know. I
let's
was
mix
just.
the two up.
That's how.
Let's not mix the two
That's
up
how
because
much I
that
care about it. That's it.
no,
I'm just
I
trying to follow
respect.
the rules.
Thank you, Miss Tiff. We
I
appreciate
definitely
that.
respect that. I definitely respect that. But we gotta we not gonna do that. We gonna the business rules are the business rules. That's during business hours. That's it. After that, that's
Okay.
that's what it is. So we gonna don't let's
All
just
right.
keep that those two things separated. But really, what we need to come up with a good time today to jump on that Discord. It's somewhere between 7 and 8. So I don't know.
I'm with it.
I don't.
Whenever y'all ready, just ante up.
Uh, I'm well, we could check the numbers around 7 o'clock if the numbers
That
looking
hey, I
okay.
was gonna say, Eddie, around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, it be getting quiet anyways, bro.
Yeah, yeah. We'll check the numbers. If we got enough people to like get it rocking, we just gonna get it rocking. Whatever. We'll send out. Can you send out a mass email or something, Chico? Or do I got to get you the list and all that? 'Cause I got the list. I just didn't send it over to you yet.
How
Yeah,
many
I
how
got a
many people?
list, but it's
My bad, Chico.
no, you good. I'm down your lane.
Yeah, how many people on that list, Eddie?
Uh, numbers or name me numbers.
No, just numbers. We ain't gotta put no name on
All right. One,
it.
two, three. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 20, 21, 22. That's including me and you still.
Can't
22.
lose. Can't
20,
lose.
yeah, that's a fact. 22 of us.
We gotta keep it that way, dog. We gotta keep it that way, man.
Hold on, let me.
This
Strong.
nigga Kareem said, "Don't delete my comment." I don't know who did it.
I
And that's
did,
and
nigga.
that's
What
another
up? What
and
up?
that's and that's another thing. Look, it's supposed to be 23. Guess who didn't send their name though?
Kareem,
Oh shit! I
all the
do it.
goddamn mouth in the South can't even send his damn name over.
Supposed to be 23,
A
but
bitch
on the
can't
list,
even send his name over. God damn.
the official list is down to 22 right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying niggas worried about all the negative shit and can't do the simple task, bro. Come
Hey,
on,
yo,
man.
son.
Hey, wasn't that the message today?
Hey, yo,
How to
you
do
know
all
what?
parts.
It's good, son.
Tighten up, B.
Are you
Hey,
in,
yo,
Kareem?
I'm swear free. You lucky, son. Say what
Come
up,
on,
son.
Kareem. Yo, come on, man. Breathe, breathe. Are you in,
Breathe,
Kareem?
bro. Why you so emotional?
Can you please hit Eddie back channel and tell him you are in, my
I
brother?
did
So
that Sunday. I
He
emotional.
did
said
that
he
already Sunday. The same
There's
time he was telling the
no
stage to do it.
there's no back channel from Kareem. Swear to God. Miss Asia up here. She the last person that channeled me. The person before that, Jay, zone one. Person before that, Butter. Person before that, Mr. Smith. Person before that, Stebo. I can keep going on. There ain't no
did.
Kareem man.
Did Crumbs ever hit you up?
No, negative.
Okay.
So
So
emotional.
what's see? Now we getting somewhere. Come on, keep going down the rabbit hole. What's up?
What you
Look,
mean?
There
What's
up
up?
you go.
What the fuck
Bro,
you
Keep going
talking
down
how
the
is
about?
this
rabbit
a
hole.
rabbit hole, bro?
Yeah,
Are
Ain't
you
no
in or
rabbits
are
in
you
this
tell you,
out?
hole,
man.
nigga.
Talk fast, nigga.
It's real simple, bro. No emotions. You with us or you out.
Come on, man.
Kareem, it's just two words, yo.
You the
I'm
general,
in.
man. Come on, man. You the chief and commander of security. Come on, we need you, Kareem.
Yeah, man. It's just simple. We trying to finalize the roster, man. No emotions involved.
He left.
Oh, he got up out of here. Bitch left.
Come on, bro. This come on, bro.
Oh,
Like
there he is. Okay.
This
I was
shit
about to
probably
say,
wasn't
come
working.
on, Kareem.
just hit my back channel, my boy. That's it. I'm in. That's it.
Two words.
I mean, I don't want to force you to join something that I thought you was down with, but if you're not, it's cool. No hard feelings. You can still
Okay.
rock. We'll still give you a segment
Uh,
on the stage and shit.
yeah,
You
you
can
still
still
get
have
the
football Sunday.
yeah. You still got
There
the
it
God
is.
hour.
There it is. There it is.
Matter
We
of
got our
fact, you
20,
can even be on the
23rd
payroll.
member.
We can pay you to do the God hour.
We got our 23rd member. Thank you, Kareem.
a
There
dollar
it is.
a dollar an hour.
23 for the 2023.
Hey, so that roster I sent over, it's got to obviously be edited, but that's the format I'm gonna use. Um, First and last name, hoodie size, LLC, EIN, contact number, email. And then once that's done, all the members will receive an official roster.
And oh, another idea was that first round of the 25 can go to the merch so everybody can purchase their own shirt.
Well, the
Mm,
first round was supposed to be held back in the kitty anyway to sit in the bank, so
Yeah, that I
we're
think we
gonna
gonna do that.
revisit that Sunday.
We gonna do that separate. Niggas just gotta buy their own shirt.
Okay,
20.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we
I
gonna
bet.
Oh,
do.
yeah, 100%.
Damn, I was trying to help a nigga
Nah, nah. Oh, you trying to get a free shirt on the house, huh?
Ah!
I
I
need
heard
two, motherfucker.
I heard Black Dave was doing a 10 for one, a 10 get one free. Come on, man. Nah, for real.
Come on,
Yeah,
Dave, shout me
that
out,
first
brother.
25,
I need a
that
cheap
first
one.
25 ain't gonna leave the bank. You feel me? Cause matter of fact, speaking of, you had to put some bread up to open an account. I think we should replace that money so you could
Yeah,
take.
I'm gonna send them 100 that Miss Lynn sent me. Stu, I ain't forgot about you. I'm gonna send it on Friday because apparently I borrowed some money from Cash App that they took out of there that I left sitting there. So, but I got you.
Oh,
Yeah,
my brother.
with the 12, with that first 25 round, I want to put that back so you could take your money out because you had to. I know you had to put some bread up front. So and then
Thank you
whatever you want
kindly.
to,
Thank you
whatever
kindly,
you want to
brother.
leave, you can. You know what I'm saying? But definitely don't want it to be all on you.
Yeah, and I meant to explain why it was, I wanted you to do it, and that kind of delayed a week, but I never got to sidebar with you. I had kind of like a busy week, but salute to getting that shit done. Stu, for real.
What's your cash out? Put your cash out in the chat, dude.
Oh no, don't worry about. We'll worry about it later, dog. We'll worry about it. Worry about it, free. No,
Yeah,
no, no.
free,
I
like,
knew, I knew I was gonna have to play my part, and that was gonna have to be my part. So that's why I say I'm all in, dog. We ain't got no choice but to win now.
oh, that's a fact. And for everybody moving forward, any movements or any donations that's coming over to the CMB, hopefully you got your business set up and you can invoice it because later on that'll be helpful for you.
Yeah, that's why it was a good idea for everybody to have that LLC. So when we look at them bank statements, it's gonna be invoices from other companies.
Mm.
20
Mm,
companies you got.
mm,
Yeah, I got 20 contracts and they growing. Like, damn.
So
yeah,
free. Now, do that look better?
that's yeah, but that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. So you know what I'm saying? Like
So every week we gonna send that over through your business, right?
that's a fact. So
Woo!
so that's what I'm saying. So we coming in through the door with not only capital but paperwork backing that capital and receipts showing we making money over here, bro. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
And invoices. Check
Hey
out the
Eddie, I
invoice
like
section
that.
on your Bank of America. You could create an invoice quick, my fault. And it tracks it all for tax purposes now. It's beautiful.
I
Hell
like
yeah.
that idea Eddie brought up about paying for that financial literacy too,
Yes, sir.
because that's a write off. I seen on my Bank of America. If you buy classes, like anything to
Nope.
excel your business.
Yep. Yep.
You get, matter of fact, they give you money for that shit. They give you points for that shit.
That's fire.
Yeah, that's when as we target our projects, we want somebody that's gonna be a realtor. We gonna have somebody that's low brokering. I do the work from home call center thing, so setting up the dispatch business is easy money. Like we got some potential here to really, really blow. We gonna work that grant. You know what I'm saying? The whole time we shooting for any grant money now. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I don't know about y'all, but nigga, we became two business owners in less than a year. That's crazy.
Nigga, free working
Somebody
on his
better
third
clip
one.
that.
You say what, Eddie?
I said, yo ass out here working on your third one.
What LLC?
Yeah.
Nah, I only got one, but my plans. We gonna rap. We gonna talk about it, baby. But shit, yeah, critical mind building. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Hey, meanwhile, free Illinois and Michigan is leading the cannabis market here. I got to send you that deep dive too. You got to see this.
Yeah, I think we rolling in the right direction though, man. Out of all the, besides all the little bullshit, side shit, I think we in the right direction, man.
Goddamn right, man. When that goddamn weed convention, bro.
Oh, August. Look it up.
Man, I just hope that motherfucker ain't the third or the fourth week. I hope it ain't that fourth week, man.
Hey, then we double back and get that land, bro.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
We
when I
can
was
realistically get the land in 6 to 9 months, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We could jump off the property quick, jump off the growth quick. I'm already licensed to sell quick, pop up shop quick, profits up quick.
all right, right.
See,
This is
that's
a
why I
joint
was,
venture between Diana K LLC and the Critical Minds building,
mm,
pop up shop slash rap slash skateboard school like business seminar loans. Nigga, we gonna rock this bitch.
yeah, that was my plan. You know what I'm saying? Like all these businesses we gonna put in together and generate this revenue. But but I think for me the end goal is to just get that land. Then you know what I'm saying. Y'all could take it from there. But I'm gonna try to generate some money for C.M.B. to make that possible. You know what I'm saying? So we could have whatever we need on that motherfucker. The couple greenhouses. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's gonna take some paper.
That's a fact.
Really, really, it don't take paper. If we build out the CMB profile right and we get the paydex score together, voila, credit. I didn't mean to say if, I meant when.
Shit, we already got one investor.
Shit, I got a couple silent investors that want to get in. I know that nigga Barry want to get in too.
That's crazy. Kev, y'all took Kev. He was my private investor into my little company over here, man. Damn, that you know what I'm saying? Some of that little bread gonna be going to C&B. Yeah, Kev. That nigga hit the cash out right.
What happened? I missed that whole thing.
I said you was my little private investor into my little company over here. You remember? Now you trying to take your business somewhere else, man. That's crazy.
Cowboys lost. Investment over.
Damn. But yeah, we gonna definitely rock.
Hey, it say October, bro. October 6th and 7th. Canacan.
Hopefully, we can have that C.M.B strain by then.
Man, our future's so bright.
Cannabis mind blowing.
Hey, I got my Robinhood card today. Well, yesterday in the mail. My question is like, I went on the app to like activate my card and whatnot. Like, all it did was ask me what was gonna be my pin to the card. Like, it didn't give me an option to really activate it on the app. Yeah, do y'all know what I'm talking about? Whoever got Robinhood?
Nah, my card ain't came in yet.
Oh, yeah, and then also I noticed that one of the stocks that I invested in is doing pretty good, but it's like a pharmaceutical. You know what I mean? Like, I had to buy a share into it, and I think that's the only one that's really working for me. That's really going. Do you think it's a good idea that I say fuck it and just buy a couple more shares and just invest all of it into that one stock, or no? Just a curious question.
Never put all your eggs in one.
Diversify.
Hmm.
I said never put all your eggs in one basket.
Okay. What'd you say, Chico?
Diversify. Same thing Eddie said, just to do.
Yeah, because on Robinhood, it is something called the portfolio something, investment
Yeah,
portfolio.
that's your investment portfolio. It's showing you how your entire portfolio doing. So your
Yeah,
different
and
stocks will all show you overall view of what what I'm saying, what's happening.
yeah, and it says something about you have to diversify it. You know what I mean? It says that. So
That
I don't
means
know,
buy
but I
different
got my
stocks.
card yesterday, and I just wanted to know if just putting in the code for on the app was that like activating it. That was all my question was initially.
I activated my card so long ago, I don't really remember. But should be good if you see it shows you the card number.
Yeah, it did. And right when I went on the app, it showed me the card number and everything, and then it was like create a pin. I was like, what? How the fuck am I gonna create a pin for a card I didn't even activate? So I was just lost. But hey, it might be. It's 2023 now. Anything's possible.
Good shit, good execution. Now, um, well, good
Hmm. What type of what?
job. You
Um.
yeah, it's a wrap over here. Snowed in officially. Good thing I got some brain stew. Oh,
You got hot chocolate?
Mary Jane.
No. I'm just saying.
All right, that brief moment of silence was sponsored by the snow that's falling by the inch, a half hour.
Wake your asses up, man. It's snow day.
Should we in there?
Chico, where the shovels at? Come on, let's go bust a lick. Let's go bust a lick, Chico, like we did as kids, my nigga.
No, I'm chilling.
Nigga, we wake up tomorrow like, what the fuck we just do?
nigga. I hate cutting grass, boy. I could only imagine shoveling some motherfucking snow. Boy, you got me fucked up.
Oh, I forgot you a Texas baby. You don't know how we used to make money in the snow days up north, baby.
No, sir, nigga. Like I said, I used to get my ass whooped for not cutting the grass. Nigga, that nigga had to beat me to get out in that goddamn goal, nigga. You got me fucked up.
Whatever.
You know damn well Springfield ain't shovel no fucking snow. He might have watched, but he didn't shovel.
First of all, I keep telling you I was the biggest nigga on my block. So I had to do everything the skinny niggas wanted to do. So I had to get my fat ass out there, shovel snow with the boys.
Nigga, I'd have been looking at them niggas out the window sipping hot chocolate. Fuck you talking about?
I mean, but now niggas was bringing back bread. If you want the bread, you got to get out there. Niggas was gonna come back to the block and split it with you if you wasn't out there.
Nah, nigga, I'ma sell candy during school, nigga. Fuck that shit.
But I'm telling you, like niggas was bringing back home hundreds and hundreds. You know what I'm saying, as kids, get you crazy?
Hey, Miss Lynn, how you doing? Good afternoon.
Yeah, we
See,
yeah,
that's
niggas
what
was
happens
running.
when I watch the door. I invite everybody in. Speak with hospitality.
And
Damn,
that
you
was
just
some
cut.
quick service too. Thank you,
Damn,
sis. Miss
just cut,
Monroe, I'm
cut,
sorry. Thank you.
just cut right in. It's crazy.
Well, I got something to say.
Yeah, now you see how I feel. How does
Yeah.
it feel? Yeah.
But guess what, Miss Lynn? I ain't interrupt with no cheese. I interrupted with respect, baby.
There you go. Yes.
Y'all done?
Yeah, we finished.
All right, cool. So yeah, 84. You're a country baby boy. Like you.
Yeah, fuck that snow, man.
These dudes be getting on this app, you got mad lives. Word up. Street dreams are made of these, man. Word up, man. Sitting here just listening to lies. Lies, I tell you.
Who alive about shoveling snow? What the
Lies,
fuck is wrong with you?
lies, bro.
Yeah. But anyway, what y'all doing today? Cause I see I might gotta log off the app today. Cause there's a lot of fuckery going on.
Shit, you know me, mail in the box, man. Mail in the box.
I'm seeing waiting for the mechanics to do the pre-trip. That's all.
Damn, mate, before I probably do gotta rock with Kareem. If you letting the mechanics do the preachers, nigga, you ain't shoveling no snow, nigga.
No, we just not allowed to carry the fluids in the truck, so they gotta do it anyway. Tyson don't want you carrying fluids in your truck, cause like they don't want shit to spill out.
Y'all new age truckers got it easy, yo. Back in my day, you know what I'm saying? You had to do that
Oh
shit yourself.
Lord, get the fuck out of here! Like I wasn't out there with Swift and shit. I had to do it myself. And shit. Cut it out. Just like Tyson don't want us doing certain shit. Like even if a trailer's too high, if they catch you trying to do shit yourself, like they'll write you up for that. You gotta call a yard dog and let them lower it down for you.
And the L's just keep on coming in some news that we would like to drop in your time.
They they trying to lower the risk of injuries over here, bro. Save that workers' comp money, and I don't blame them because if we don't have like workers' comp, like a lot of people out on workers' comp, we get that bonus in the middle of the year. You feel me, 84?
Safety bonus, yeah.
Yeah. So we try to follow by the rules right. This motherfucker get that little bonus every quarter. It's like $600-700, but it's free. You know what I'm saying? It's free.
Yeah, damn better than them. Know what I'm talking about?
Listen, you can't complain when this shit's free, right? And you ain't got to do shit for it. Just free 600, 700. Not a problem, Joe. Every 3 months. Yo, you gotta see niggas around here during Christmas time. Niggas don't do shit. Niggas is driving speed limits and all types of shit anymore.
Baby need them toys. Mama needs some shoes. Goddamn right.
Nigga, I remember when niggas, cause I had just got like 3 tickets in a row, and I heard niggas talking about these bonus and shit. I called them. I said, "Yo, what happened to my bonus? I ain't get my shit." They said, "Well, you got 3 tickets right here." I said, "Oh shit." Nigga said, "Yeah, we'll holler at you in 3 months. Keep your nose clean, Jack."
She made your ass straighten up too.
I haven't got one since, nigga. And all my shit was for the same shit too. Driving in the hammer lane. I don't do that shit no more, Jack. Unless I really, 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 really have to, bro. But I stay away from that motherfucking hammer lane, bro.
Now, the other stuff is gone. A bit of news. If not losing Sunday night was enough, Dak Prescott's girlfriend broke up with him after 2 years today. Sadly to say, unbelievable. The loss of defeat
Damn,
not enough.
you still talking about the Cowboys, man? We talking about the off season, bro. Jesus Christ.
You're not talking about anything. That's the thing. You're not talking about
This
anything.
nigga, this nigga,
Mute
this
up.
nigga, this nigga still talking Cowboy shit, bro. This
I'm
nigga
not talking.
crazy.
It's news, brother. It's news. It goes. They're doing it all on Sports Center, and and I'm doing it here. So what's the difference? So what's up? You mute up.
Dak and his gal? Really?
And he got a Becky. Women never get to the top no more. Shout out to Savannah James. Rare breed.
Mute up.
Mute up.
Anybody mess with you, man. I really don't have two words to say to you at all, my man. For real. Everybody's gonna find out what we already know, son.
We talking about Dak and his girlfriend.
No, not for real though. Fix your mic. Yo, fix your mic.
The guard has entered the building.
You missed it last night, Ted.
What the fuck happened last night?
Boy, Ron's son let it all out.
What you mean?
I don't know. I don't know exactly what I mean, but I know he was trying to say something.
Brody said he was capping about the job.
No, we weren't talking about the job. We were just talking about like basically just talking about life and shit. Shit got real critical.
Was the replays on?
Oh yeah. Replays is on.
Because nobody don't give a fuck about you. So you got to give a fuck about yourself.
Yeah, that motherfucker mixed. Yeah, that shit type of shit. Mr. Mark just came in. I finally caught his ass. I just blew his motherfucking beak off.
Who is Mr. Mark?
Dude that been fucking up the chat with that turn some money into some money shit. I just blew his shit off while he was typing.
Yo, free. I did hit a clip of you and Miss Asia. That shit had me crying, bro.
Oh, man. Nigga, I be passing the fuck out.
What I
Y'all
say?
niggas be wildin'.
What I say to Mr. Asia?
The nigga said, so of course, Cody said, Miss Asia free got $100 for you.
Oh man, no.
Yeah, Cody said, Miss Asia free got $100 for you. And then you said, she said, somebody said something, and then you said you might gotta do a little something for that $50. That shit is had me
Yeah,
crying.
I told her, yeah, she didn't want this. She didn't want this money, man. This shit come with a price. So, bro, this shit come with a cost.
Yo, and that was funny, but 50 reaction after that was like, yo,
That nigga 50 was like, damn, free, come on, free, god damn, man. I'm like, nah. I'm like, dog, nigga, shit. I'm like, dog, nigga, this shit real. Fuck that. You want to talk about Miss Asia? She ass ignoring the fuck out of me, man. She like, nah, this nigga.
yeah, this nigga is
She,
free.
she'll
It's
want,
crazy.
she'll want that work, though, bro. I told her before. I said, yeah. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Bro.
This nigga about to have Miss Asia half naked on the PTR. I'm gone.
Nah, she wants somebody older, bro. She yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. But she know I just be fucking around, so she'll bite the cheese. You know what I'm saying? But I should
The,
be.
if I had your number, I'd have sent you the clip. Somebody sent that shit to me. That shit had me crying when I woke up this morning.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what had me crying one day. Nigga, we up in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? I just got the phone down. I'm listening to y'all. I'm just shit, I'm doing something. And then next thing you know, I heard, know what I'm saying, I was sucking dick since 14. And then, know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck happened? Then I was like, all right, nah, I ain't worried about it. Let me go ahead and, know what I'm saying, finish doing what I was doing. I'm just chilling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Then I hear it again. I'm like, man, what the fuck they talking about sucking dick at 14? I'm like, man, this shit's crazy.
Yo, Ted, you know the clip you saying that, Ted. You know that, right? Cause you just said some wild shit. So I clipped that shit just now, Ted.
No, that nigga fam said some wild shit last night too. I tried to clip it, man.
Oh, you know
Yeah,
I got that. You know I got that work.
yeah.
Yo.
Hey
Who the
yo,
fuck
that's
is that?
nasty. That's nasty
Then
work, son.
Nah,
nigga free said some wild shit.
yo, I got that too. Man, listen,
Hey,
listen.
hey, anything that I say, I stand on what I say, nigga. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Yo. Nah, that shit. Fib said some crazy shit. I said, yo.
What the fuck fam saying?
Man.
Man, listen, you can't take my words out of context. I know what I was trying to say. I'm going to work. I'm gonna go to get my ass to work. You know what I'm saying? Get my bill. I ain't doing that freaky shit.
That's a whole fact, right? This recording say otherwise, though.
What he said, bro.
Hey yo, different man. We all got different lingos around the world. You know what I mean?
He had said some shit on the line, so like I'm trying to remember. It was like if I gotta bust some ass open or some along that line.
I ain't say nothing about busting no ass open. Open ain't never come up in that statement. I said I'm gonna work and bust my ass to get a billion. Cause that's what I said. Like I,
Yeah.
Oh,
He said,
Chico hit the quietly leave button, man. Goddamn, y'all was wild.
Yo, y'all check your text message. I sent y'all the clip with a free shit. That nigga is a fool for real, dog.
nasty work.
I was in here wilding ass,
How
man.
how you
Yeah.
how you see your replay? I mean your clips. How you see your clips, Springfield?
You
I,
can't see him. You gotta send that shit somewhere so you can see him.
I be texting the shit to myself so I can have them on the stash, dog.
Where you go? Where you go to do it?
Like I clip the shit and then I'm like sending shit to myself. I
Yeah, where
text it
you
to
find
myself.
them at? Where you find them?
You
In
gotta
text
send it
messenger.
somewhere. Yeah, you gotta send it somewhere. If you don't send it, then it's get lost.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it right
Oh,
then and there.
oh, that's crazy.
That's why I text it to myself so I can have it on the stash.
I thought that shit stay in the cut somewhere. I had some gold over here. Damn. I had that shit. I had fam shit. I had free shit. I had niggas taking shits on the stage. Oh man, that shit was rocking last night.
Oh
Man, who
yeah,
took his shit on stage?
50,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh wow,
50. It
bro.
was quiet as hell, right? It was quiet out of nowhere, bro. You just hear, bro, toilet flush and shit, man. The nigga ain't even wash his hands, man. He went right outside, man. That shit was nasty work, bro.
Goddamn, wait till I catch this.
Oh, bro, then he gonna say, so, man, no, man, I never take a shit on stage. Man, that's bullshit, man. You was in that motherfucker.
Oh shit, nigga say
Yeah.
he better off just saying, nigga, I just flushed the toilet. I threw something in the toilet. I spit. That nigga said I was taking a piss. Nigga, your mic open. We would have
But
heard that shit.
we would have heard it, bro. Like nigga, you was in that bitch. It was quiet as hell. A look, bathroom echo. He was in that bitch, getting down on stage, bro. That shit was crazy.
I'm gonna hold you. It been a couple of times I done got down on stage, but and I'll be scared. I look to see who got the mic open. Like, all right, good. I ain't got the mic open.
That's what I'm saying. Like keeping it 100 like that, bro. You feel me? Like you never taking a shit on stage, bro. Is like just come on,
That's
bro. Are you
cat.
for real?
That's
Yeah,
cat,
it's
bro.
cap, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't stay shit on the stage, but I ain't gonna hear that shit.
So keep it a bean. Keep it a bean. Lovely really fought it on stage. So y'all just be saying that.
I sworn it. I knew they wasn't lying because she did that same shit. She was like moaning. You was her, and then we all started laughing. I don't even know who was in the room that day. Then it got quiet, and then well, now I didn't get quiet. She muted up. I think that shit woke her up. That nigga, that nigga Free said she blew the covers off or something. That nigga is stupid,
All
That
of a sudden,
motherfucker
it just got.
finally woke herself up now.
yo.
Yeah, that smell traveled up to her nose. You know how they
Yeah,
wake you up. You know how
you
they
know
wake
them
you.
farts under the cover be staying under that bitch for a minute.
Yeah, that bitch traveled up to her nose. You know how they wake you up with the little shit. Like when you pass out, they wake you up with the little.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was one of them
crazy.
motherfuckers.
That shit was funny as
Gotta
hell.
stop this shit. I'm
Damn.
in here working, man, laughing. This lady looking at me like I'm crazy. Y'all niggas is nuts.
Yo, this stage is crazy, bro.
That shit was the
My bad. I'm mad as hell. I ain't know you had to send them clips right away. I thought you could find them somewhere.
You ain't see them clips I got on the YouTube. I got some crazy clips on YouTube, nigga. Nigga, I
Man.
got the nigga. I got the nigga. I got the nigga Poetic Flacco on that bitch. I got the nigga Poetic. I don't know. I ain't go back and look at it, but I tried to catch the nigga Poetic Flacco. I got Shorty telling him like, yeah, I'm gonna get your cherry popped or some shit like that. I got some wild shit, bro. I be trying to
Shit.
clip. That nigga fam, he got lucky though. I tried to clip his shit, but sometimes for some reason, the clips don't be going through. When I be trying to clip them to the Discord, it don't be going through.
Nah, I know. Send it to yourself, and then you got it forever. Say less.
Yeah, I had Miss Asia stuttering last night. Free, free. Yeah, nah, don't run.
Y'all had band on this bitch about to cry last night.
Oh, I forgot about the
Yo.
bando. Oh, bro,
Yeah.
you was up, Eddie?
Nigga,
Nah.
I was listening. I just wasn't saying nothing. I was just listening.
Bro, I forgot about the bando, bro. None of that energy, the bando energy, that shit was out the door. That nigga was like,
He got his
That
face
nigga,
rocked.
that nigga
That
got
shit.
his niggas rocking snot box.
What happened to all that?
Yeah.
What happened to I got my gun on me at all times, nigga? You know, I'm
there,
Yeah.
fast.
there it is. There it is, bro.
I'm telling you,
Nah,
bro.
what happened to Bando, man? Come on, what happened to Bando, my nigga?
His baby mother boyfriend beat him up.
Man, get off the gas.
Yeah, I swear to God, yo.
He said he got caught a couple times, but you know, a nigga ain't say he won to after. He said, yeah, he caught me with a couple good ones. That's how you know he lost.
You know when a nigga lost.
Damn.
Nigga,
So
that's how you
his
know he lost.
his baby mama boyfriend, son didn't go outside like
Hey,
that.
look.
Yeah,
Last night replay, bro, epic, bro.
I ain't
I,
gonna lie, niggas had like an hour-long intervention with that nigga, bruh. That
on
shit.
bro, and then on bro. After him, Ron said, "Nigga, it was back to back shit, bro. Last night, bro."
No, it's
I
always
went to go check
it's
out the
not.
general show, man. I heard Ronson, and it was 8 o'clock. I'm like, man, I'm gone. General for come on.
Yo, it started with Kareem about to cry on stage.
Yo, I'm not gonna even cry right now. Yo, that
Yeah, I remember that now.
Oh, I missed that one.
that was earlier in the day. It was a little bit earlier. It was way before that last night shit.
On bro, he said his piece, bro, and he ain't come back on at all. That nigga, just he was here, but he was on mute, bro. That nigga was crying, bro.
Oh, that's why he ain't fucking with you today, free.
Nah, I wasn't
Nah,
throwing no cheat. When he get in those type of when he get in that bag, bro, I ain't fucking with homie, bro. I'm gonna let him. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Because that shit touchy, bro. You feel me? Every
yeah, he
time,
wasn't. Free wasn't throwing no cheese. He let him rock.
yeah, bro. Right. Because every time you think about that lady, that boy start crying. Oh, bro. But I ain't, look,
Bro,
I ain't that cold. You feel me? Like I'm a cold motherfucker, but I ain't like nah. I never do no shit like that, bro.
That's a fact.
Oh, we rocking tonight because I got a nice long journey to Tampa. Goddamn it.
Because yeah,
and
I
a nigga
was
off too.
84. I'm telling you, man. That nigga said his face is swollen and some shit like that. Like,
Bro, I gotta go listen to that shit, dog. That
That
nigga
nigga
got his
said
ass whooped.
somebody told that nigga he should have went jump back in the car and pulled off.
Nah, you can't be fighting in tuxedos and loafers and shit, my nigga.
That's what he said.
Oh,
He
he
said he
said
had on
he was in the
loafers.
loafers.
See that?
He was in the loafers.
I swear to God, he said that, Ray. He said he had the loafers on.
Oh, bro, Buddy came out and got right on his ass. Fuck who? Nigga, fuck
Man,
you.
that nigga probably had on them tight ass knickerbockers and them loafers, my nigga. That
He
nigga
said
couldn't
he said he
move,
went
bruh.
put he said he put the kids in the car and went fired on them and got lumped up real quick.
but in all seriousness, Bando was wrong in that situation, bro.
Yeah, that's a
That's a
fact.
fact. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
that's a fact, but you can't hold a nigga for being wrong because he at work. If he was on some fucking off shit, yeah, understandable. Like, what? Just
But,
because he was late leaving work, but then that
but
shit could have been cap also. He could have just been fucking off. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I ain't.
you putting up to the crib fam and you saying loud like, man, fuck that
Oh
nigga.
yeah. No. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did wrong for that shit. Yeah, he did wrong for that. 'Cause all you had to do was get the kids pull off. That's it.
They
I
probably
ain't arguing.
wasn't even arguing though, Springfield. They probably wasn't even arguing. The whole time he
yeah,
trying to walk in the house. You know how on a normal day he could walk in there, but now she probably like, my boyfriend in here. You gotta wait type shit.
I know you heard what he said. She said, "Yo, that's what my dude over here." And he was like, "Yo, fuck that nigga." I'm like, bro, you violate, bro, man. Like I said, man, they do nothing to you, bro. She
Nah, but
said that shit.
I was saying he made it seem like they was arguing, but I don't think they was arguing. I think that's what it was like on some shit like that. Like the
But
nigga
if you
was
listen,
there.
but if
I
you
know
listen
the
to what
nigga
he
was.
said,
Yeah,
that's
I
what he
heard what he
basically
said.
that's basically what he said. She
Hmm.
told him that, yo, my dude in here, and he the one who snapped. He the one who basically started the argument and got his ass whipped after.
Yeah, talking about fuck that nigga.
Yeah, he was trying to linger like Eddie said. He was trying to linger around a little bit. You feel me? But she like, nah, bro.
Yeah, you know
You
what I'm
came
talking about,
late.
Free.
Yeah, you
On a
came late.
normal day, he could come in the crib and pick the kids up. But today, he there. So she like, just hold on, I'm gonna get the kids ready. He like, man, what you mean? I'm about to come in. He like, nah, my nigga here. You feel me? He like, man, fuck that nigga. That nigga Tiny came out 6'6", 240, solid muscle. That nigga ain't man, put that boy you might knock them out.
You know what I'm saying? Got his ass. He
Guy,
whooped his
guy,
ass. He whooped the
yeah,
baby daddy ass. Then went inside and whooped the baby mama ass on a good note.
Y'all ain't want the nigga to PTR his face, but I'm gonna do it up, bro.
Nah, I ain't want him to do that to himself. I ain't gonna hold you.
Damn, bro. I'm not fighting my baby mama dude, bro. That's out. I'm not about to give her that satisfaction. She probably sucked that nigga dick super good that night. Pause.
That's crazy. Uh,
Hell yeah.
this nigga freak. Always gotta tell a wild ass story too.
This
Nigga.
nigga, this nigga Ted said, yeah, after that ass whooping, he would have got some good top her
Oh, that's
Ted.
the whole fact.
Hell yeah, nigga. Think nothing didn't happen after that. You know what I'm saying?
That
Especially
hoe
when they
ass,
be arguing.
that
Oh yeah.
that hoe ass nigga always think he hard. She go ham on that nigga.
But they was talking about that shit, boy. And new dude, boyfriend, whatever the fuck y'all want to call him, he ain't letting that shit go. Yeah, I
She
beat your
made
baby daddy ass.
she made that nigga a plate and everything.
Whole time.
Yo, he can never talk shit to her ever again, bro.
Swear to
That's a
God.
Never.
wrap. That's a wrap. She's like, yo, you want to go on
Ever,
my
nigga.
nigga?
He can't talk shit in front of his kids. It depend on the age, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, that nigga definitely gonna tell the kids, yeah, I beat your daddy up. What up?
What I'm saying, nigga. What? Dad, I remember you got your ass whooped, my nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck you
they.
talking about, pops?
Oh,
You ain't
shit.
hard, nigga.
he go. He lost that G card. His kids don't even look at him like a G no more. Damn, that's crazy.
Like I say, nigga, you ain't even Superman no more. Fuck you talking about?
You feel me? You could have beat that nigga up, and then he would have got it and got inside there. She would have gave him, I'm sorry for you have to fight my baby daddy ass. You know what I'm saying? Even though you got your ass whooped ass. Nah, you beat my baby daddy ass. You about to get top tier service, bro. He
Ima-
out of there.
Imagine how he gonna look at the kids like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'd have whooped your daddy like, nigga, you better sit down somewhere. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He,
man. He gonna be on that Snoop shit. Fuck your punk ass daddy.
yeah, bro. He walk around the house, he swole out. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
nobody give a fuck about your fort, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck your fort. That nigga kicked the fort over. That's
Nah, it's
crazy.
all wow, man. That's all fun and games. Now that boy go get tool up and come back and do something crazy, then y'all won't be laughing then, will y'all?
Man, shut your ass up.
You shut up, nigga.
What is you talking about, man?
Look,
Shut
Fuck
up,
Real
is
nigga.
nigga.
this nigga talking about?
Yeah,
Hurry up,
Kareem, I'm
son.
well,
telling you,
when
I
real
can
niggas talk
guarantee
to
you,
niggas, shut up,
man,
nigga.
that
Ain't bring
nigga,
no
hey,
I
real
can
niggas
hey,
to
yo,
no
guarantee
Rich,
you,
folks, son.
Kareem.
that nigga had the tool on him,
Yeah,
gang, so it's too late
I
for
can
all
guarantee
that.
you, Kareem, that nigga don't want no smoke with that man. That shit is over.
Nah, nah,
I would
Hey,
never.
nah,
look,
Not
nah.
that
Well, how
bad,
y'all
that
found
that
out? I would
young
never let
man.
you control y'all no shit like that.
Hey, look.
that's a
Yeah, I
fact,
know.
Kareem.
Hey, look though. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. He wants some revenge. All that. He don't want no smoke. He won't smoke. Oh, bro, he wants to smoke, bro. Oh, bro,
Probably want smoke, but he ain't gonna give it.
bro. If he was tight about that, if he was tight about him being there, he over tight now. Oh, bro, he over mad. He over there banging his old bra and he whooped him, bro. We
Yeah,
need
that was crazy.
we need to check on him, bro.
Nigga hit you, yo. You know, that nigga said my whole face swollen. I said, damn. I said, damn.
The whole side of his face. He said
Man, you know that nigga ain't nothing but a buck 50, man.
Nigga, you know how that shit look, bro. You know how hard you gotta get hit. Like, god damn, bro.
bro, look, that buck 50 nasty work. That's what Cordy told me. Cordy said I'm 6'1", 160. I just started laughing, bro. Like this nigga, a
Damn,
fucker,
son.
a fucking featherweight, bro. Fuck is you?
Those dimensions is crazy.
Y'all hit my man up and see if he good, son. And then
Nah,
take the
he
man,
was
take the
good.
L.
He was good. He was good.
That nigga at work right now, man. But I ain't gonna
Man,
ask him.
No, that
Hell
nigga,
no,
that
damn, I
nigga ain't
wish
at
I was
work.
in Dallas. I would have helped him. We
that
would have
nigga
jumped
called
that
out,
big
bro.
nigga.
That nigga ain't at work, bro. That nigga, that
Yeah,
shit,
he
his,
called out,
he
bro.
called off, bro.
And he said he take them girls at his job. Hell no, he ain't going in there like
Can't
that.
stand this guy. For real.
Hey, but the whole time. Hey, at the whole time though, Ben those type of nigga probably did go to work to get some little sympathy. You know, they probably in there like, yeah, he. He bogus as hell. You don't mess with nobody. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Lunch on me.
What happened to Bando,
Hey,
man?
that
Nigga,
nigga
he
Ryan
fired, man. For real.
he
Yeah.
oh free. You say he
What
oh
happened
That
to
nigga,
Captain
free.
Bando,
You said
man?
that nigga baby mom
I'ma say I'm
boyfriend
a
beat him up.
hey Stu, last night was an epic night, man.
Oh shit, I done missed it again.
Missed it
that
again, man. We had Bando, we
nigga
had Ronson.
Niggas had interventions on the stage
ride the
last
wave
night,
right
Stu.
there.
It was straight interventions.
Oh,
Nigga Bando baby
you know
mother
it's something when
boyfriend
Brick
beat
come
him
out
the
the
fuck
fight.
up. That's crazy.
Stop the cap.
I
No,
swear
that's
to
a fact.
God.
That's a fact, bro.
No cap,
He came in and
no
told us.
kidding.
He was about to PTR his face and everything. He said his whole side of his face was swollen.
He said he got the best too, but you know. No, he said he got some licks. He said he got some licks in.
When
You
you
know
gotta
when a
show
nigga say
people,
he got some when a
yeah.
nigga say he got some licks in, that means he lost. That nigga got his
Yeah,
ass whooped. He
yeah,
said
that's
he
like
got
that's
some
that
licks
pride.
in.
Like, well, I did hit him a few times. It wasn't all
Yeah.
one way.
It's
Wow,
safe to
man.
say he
He
ain't
done
gonna
took
have
his
his.
girl and he beat his ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Damn, nasty work.
He said he went to go pick the kids up. She was acting funny and shit. I think she wasn't letting them come inside. So she like my nigga here type shit. He like, man, fuck that nigga. You feel me? Loud enough so the nigga could hear it. Nigga came outside and gave him that work.
She definitely
Man,
Hey,
y'all
where
lying.
was the kids
she
at, bro?
definitely was
Wait,
screaming
wait,
daddy that
hold
night.
on. Stu,
Y'all,
you say we lying?
y'all lying, bro.
I
Yo, my
go to the
Bro,
God.
replay, bro.
Man,
can't
slow
make this
down.
shit up.
This shit
Can't
was
Man,
on
make
the
this
slow
shit
down
up.
with
replay.
this
Business, man.
thing, man.
Ask
Y'all
Brick.
do
Brick was
y'all
in
got
here. Brick.
some of the stuff a little off.
All right, what happened? Go ahead. What happened,
No.
Miss?
He said that he okay, y'all right, he did, he went and she wouldn't let him come in and then she said my whatever's here and then he said what you said F him, whatever. And so but he said they have a mutual agreement that they don't bring whoever they're dating or whatever around their kids. He said they had that agreement. So that's what he was upset about, allegedly.
We
And
all know that was
Man,
so
cap.
that
He
We
was
all
on
know
that
that was
drugs. He
agreement
got his
when
ass
ass.
he
whooped.
see,
when he
yeah,
was
that's coming
saying
from
F that whatever, the guy heard him and he come outside and then he said, what was that you saying? Whatever, whatever. He said he went on and got he went on and got the kids. He put the kids in their car seats and buckled them up. He's the one who initiated it. He the one turned around and swung on the dude, and that's when the fight started. And yeah.
He he buckled
That
the kids
sound
up and that nigga buckled his ass.
that
He
sound
got beat. He
realistic.
got beat up in front of his kids.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yo, they gonna
Oh,
remember that shit.
Hey,
they
but
in the car seat, B. They don't know too
Nigga,
much
that's what
about
I just told you,
Yo,
nigga. That nigga
Stu,
ain't
Stu,
Superman no more, bro. He not
Stu.
Superman no more. You can't whoop my ass. You got your ass
Yo,
whooped.
He said he had to fight too. So he had enough time to put the kids in the car and then grab the fight.
he said he just fought him though. You feel me? And you could tell by the story, like he don't want to say he lost, but you know he
No, you
lost.
could
Like
tell by the
you could,
energy. You could tell
yeah.
by the energy,
He
bro.
wasn't banned though. Let's just put it
Right.
like that. He
Yeah,
wasn't.
a nigga who want to fight ain't gonna be sounding sad about
He like, "Man, I had to fight my baby mother boyfriend. Yo, I fuck that nigga. He wasn't even like that. He was like, yo,
Hey,
like,
that nigga was talking in that motherfucking bank voice, wasn't he?
yeah,
That nigga got that ass humbled, man.
yo,
Nigga,
yo.
God damn.
that.
This the fucked up part.
Hold
What
on.
happened, like, their
What is the
relationship
reason?
work out?
I can see my man rocking only because he said, F you, whatever, whatever. But once he get his kids, that's what you came over there for. You bounce.
yeah, you can't do that in front of the kids, bro.
that nigga pride was lost,
See,
and that nigga thought
I'm
he
an
was gonna
older
whoop
dude,
that
but I
nigga ass,
guess
and he thought wrong.
Hey, Kareem or Stu, y'all right. But you know the only time when you do that, right? When you feel like you gotta do that is when you still got feelings for the chick.
Mm-hmm.
When you
Fact.
That's
you know,
and
yo,
that's
I
what it
get
came
you.
down to. That's what it came down to. Like Miss Lynn, I understand the story that he brought, but us being men, we understood what he was mad about. Nigga over there knocking the leather off her ass, you know what I'm saying? And he ain't like that. Oh, bro, he ain't
Hell
like that.
yeah.
Mm.
with the kids in the house.
With the kids in the
With
house.
the kids in the house after the agreement, after a mutual agreement that don't nobody supposed to be around the kids. So he came
Man,
late.
that's some bullshit. I'm throwing white flag on that shit. Anybody
Nah,
who makes up them agreements, they just don't want to be the person who didn't get somebody first.
nah,
Nah,
we
But the ones
nah,
that
you do
one
never
that, son, but you don't want everybody around your seat, son.
that
Okay, but
agreement
all right,
never
all right.
be real.
that's
But
the truth.
yeah,
That's the
okay, but
truth.
hold
But
on, but
hold
hold
on, let
on,
me
but
say
hold
this,
on.
Springfield. Let me say this. That shit come invalid if I'm the person who's supposed to get the kids and I don't get the kids when I'm supposed to get the kids. So that stop you from being with anybody who you want.
But the thing is, that agreement might have been in place, but yeah, remember he showed up late,
But
so
it
they
was
probably had.
because of work though, bro. It because so if he came up 30 minutes late, you can't tell homeboy wait off for 30 minutes, bro.
But
Until
what
he
if they
get
had?
here, I'm gonna let you know when he get here so you can slide through. We can do what we gonna do. But
I mean, but but free. You gotta remember, we older, so we 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 will understand the game, and these niggas is young, bro, young and dumb, bro.
so she wanted that motherfucker that bad. She couldn't wait. She couldn't wait 30 ball.
She's young, bro. She's
And
us at 30.
she probably hot headed too.
Yeah.
Hot ass too.
Fuck you, nigga. You late? Okay.
You
Come
feel me?
on,
I
See,
this
know,
this
I
Mister
get that.
fuck 28 bitches in one day. You know what I'm saying? She not trying to hear that shit.
Yo, mind you, he was just saying how he want to fight me. Got his ass Peter roll.
Now the sad part of all of this, and we, it's all jokes. I understand is that he can't never raise his voice at her whether she break up with dude or not. It's a lot of respect that got
Oh,
knocked out.
bro, that shit over with. You said what, nigga? Oh no,
I'll call up.
I ain't say nothing. I ain't, ooh.
Bro, I could never come back on Clubhouse again fucking with y'all, bro.
My nigga, I wouldn't even have told y'all this shit
I wouldn't
happened.
have
I'm
told
with
y'all the
We
story.
Kareem.
kept it. That's when
Never
Keep It
told
Real went too long.
That's why I said some
yo
shit supposed to go to the grave, my nigga. You not supposed to tell everybody every goddamn thing, my nigga. What the
Nah,
fuck?
y'all chill out. This content, man. Bring everything to the stage, man. We could talk about it. We could work this shit out, man.
nah,
Shit,
you
I
know,
tell
and
y'all some embarrassing stories, but my stories don't get that embarrassing.
you know he wasn't capping either, because like niggas had a whole hour long intervention with this nigga. He was like, yeah, y'all right, man. Y'all right. I'm like, oh shit. This nigga, like, I don't know, man. Pray for that young man, man.
Ted, you
Man,
got
the
beat up.
new
Ted, you got beat up by the little nigga. I don't know which one worked though.
I don't know. Trash
man,
can man. Trash can man.
I was winning. I was winning at first. That nigga did that little fucking move
And
and it
he
was
knocked
over.
your ass out.
I was winning, man. He just did that one little move. That's the only thing.
That's all it take in a fight.
And then the trash can story, nigga. There had to be a group of niggas, bro. It wasn't no one nigga. If I let one nigga put me in the trash can, oh yeah,
Hey,
I'm not telling that
I
story.
wouldn't tell you if 100 niggas put me in a trash can. You wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Fuck
so-
you talking about, bro?
yeah. Hold on. So
Nah, we
what
cool,
niggas
but we ain't
jumped you
that
and threw you
cool.
in the trash can?
Yeah, niggas jumped me and put me in the trash can.
Mm, nasty work.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Somebody would have had to die. I ain't gonna hold you.
Ah,
God
bro,
damn,
bro, I got
God
set up
damn,
that
Ted.
time, nigga.
They
I used to
treated
be,
you like a straight hoe.
I used to be so bad up in fucking elementary and middle school. So just one day, like they just put me in a classroom with all my enemies, nigga, and I wasn't gonna turn down. Like fuck that. So shit, nigga, got the scrapping. I got the scrapping one nigga, then it was another nigga. Next thing I know, it's like about 10 niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit, that shit
Yo,
went
you
down.
let niggas
Okay,
grab you and throw you in the dumpster.
10 niggas. When niggas say 10, you got a -8. So about two
It
niggas.
might about five niggas.
Nah, bro, it
Five
was
niggas took
not.
you out.
It wasn't no -8, nigga. Fuck no, nigga. I'm like, when I say a classroom full of my enemies, this is like enemies over the years. This is like on some Dragon Ball Z type shit, bro. When the
So
nigga
was it
motherfucking
was it a trash can or a dumpster? It's a big difference.
it's a trash can,
Ted,
bro.
how many ops can you have in middle school, bro? Like, come on,
Bro,
B.
nigga. I was the nigga who talk shit, bro. I talk hella shit.
You ain't talk shit after that day.
Before before them Chicago niggas was saying all that motherfucking smoking on your dead homie and shit, nigga. Nigga, I was always disrespecting people from dead people.
That nigga's crazy. Getting dumped in a trash can is crazy.
Hey, but I ain't get beat up by my baby mama boyfriend though. I'm gonna mute up.
That's wild too. That's a wild one too. I definitely not telling y'all niggas about no shit like that.
Wow. I hope the young brother is all right, man. Don't do nothing crazy, son. Pride is before the fall, son.
At least he ain't pull out no gun.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But we all been there.
Nigga got his ass whooped so bad he ain't think about a gun.
Well, according to him, it was broad daylight, so he ain't want to do it.
So he said he was gonna pull out the strap.
Nigga got punched so hard he forgot he had one.
That's
Nah, these
crazy.
babies like this, son. He should have just got his kid and kept it moving, son. But I see what y'all saying. It's that young pride. That when I
That
take his
young
baby,
nigga
he
shit,
gonna
Shit,
beat
dog.
like a
not
damn.
that nigga. Shit, nigga still got feelings for her.
Yeah. And when you young like that, you think off of emotion. He fought that man off of emotion, trying to be a superhero. Like if you beat him
It,
up, you get the girl back.
if she was yellow, if she was yellow,
Yeah, bro.
then
He
yeah,
up.
that
He up one, bro. You feel me? Like Kareem. What was that? There's somebody
I
echo.
muted him. I muted him.
Yeah, bro. He like you supposed to play like the high road, bro. Like you got my leftovers type shit, bro. Like not try to fight and get a back, bro. Like you feel me? Like you can't go that route.
Shit, I would have made them fight each other. I wouldn't even like told this nigga fuck you or nothing. I would have probably dapped the nigga off and tell him you gonna learn, bro.
Well,
Let
lucky
him
that his
go
kids
ahead.
is in car seats. Y'all said he put kids in car seats, so they might not remember this scene. Their dad called an L in front of him.
Go remember
That's
that nigga
on
crying on his head. He on the way
that
home.
that's only if they
Dude.
if the baby mama and the new dude don't last that long. Then hell nah, they ain't gonna remember that. But if they be going strong for a minute, oh dog, they gonna remember that shit. A old dude gonna make sure I beat up your daddy. Now your mama
How about a
calling me
grown
daddy.
man won't say that to somebody kids though? A grown man wouldn't do that.
Boy, you lying to
Man,
me.
niggas
Let that
petty.
motherfucker say, I'ma
Niggas
call my
petty.
daddy. Man, fuck your punk ass daddy.
Oh my goodness.
That's wishful hoping though, Tiff. But niggas are petty. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
If they in car seats, bro, like they'll be starting some shit.
I'm telling you, like, let you have a dude, and then this nigga, he be around your old dude, know what I'm saying? They don't know each other from a can of paint, but that nigga gonna let it be known that he fucking you.
See, but my daughter's father and this dude, they my baby dad, my baby dad, my daughter's father, he recently like last year, like I'm trying to tell you, like, but it was like 11 years later. He thanked my dude for helping take care of his kid, our kid, um since she was like 1.5 and stuff like that. And yeah, because it was bad blood right there. But for a second, I thought I was gonna get caught up in some shit because I did some shit.
See?
But
You know what I'm
but that
saying?
was
But
a
that's
long
him.
but that
That's
was a
petty
long
right
time
there.
ago. Listen, but that was a long time ago. No, no, it ain't that. It's just that I never seen them interact, and I know my nigga, he be blowing smoke sometimes for no reason. So, but everything went good. They dapped each other up. Like, he be on the phone with my daughter, and then he'll tell my dude, yo, what up? And they be like, hey, what's up? Type shit. But
But
I think it's the
but
young
Tiff,
the
if you
what?
fucked your baby daddy while you was with your nigga, and your baby daddy doing all that stuff, he being petty, bro.
Nah, but my dude thinks that my baby dad want me back. Well, I'm not trying to switch the narrative. But I'm just speaking for what happened to me. The way that my dude perceived it as if my baby dad want me back, and I was like, "Yo, chill." And he was like, the way he was talking was like a different type of tone. I was like, "Yo, you looking into that too much." You know what I mean? So niggas can be petty, but at different levels.
Yeah, it's still pettiness. Shit,
Yeah.
nigga.
And I wasn't gonna come out and tell my dude, like, yeah, well, the other time a nigga grabbed my titty in the car. Remember that story I told y'all? Like, I could have been petty too.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. But shit,
But,
but him knowing
but
that he
it's,
can do all that to you and then backdoor talk to your dude like how you talking to him, that nigga being
but it
petty.
wasn't on no drama shit though. But I guess my daughter's father grew the fuck up. I guess when you hit your 30s, life is different. You know what I mean? But while you in your 20s, ain't no motherfucking walking up, shaking hands. Hell no.
Shit, if I got a bitch, you know what I'm saying, and you got a nigga, shit, I ain't tripping. Hell yeah, I shake his hand. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
that's
Other than that, nigga,
yeah,
I ain't
and
got no
that's
words to soak to him.
yeah, and that's what yeah, that's how it's supposed to be though. But it's when it comes to that, I call it insurance policies. Y'all call it dirt. Tomato tomato, but when you start doing that shit, other shit, yeah, somebody gonna get their ass whooped.
And it be bad enough, baby mamas already be thinking they new dude can whoop a nigga ass. Yeah,
Yeah,
alright.
but that's nasty though. Why would you do that? Why that's nasty. Not talking about nasty work. That's just nasty. That's a nasty spirit to have. You want your new nigga to beat up your baby daddy so you can have commodity and shit. Hold that against the nigga head. No, no, no. Then you want to tell the kids about it and throw it in their face. Like, think about their fucking feelings. You know what I mean? Like, I just think of it as from a different point of view. And I'm not being
So
I mean,
who you think can win out your baby daddy and your dude?
I don't really care.
You gotta pick one.
Well, my baby dad most I don't know. My baby dad was beating niggas up that came straight out of prison, so I don't know. And I seen my baby dad fight. I never seen my new nigga fight.
Mexicans can't fight, you know that, right?
Well, what? They're not Mexicans. They both Puerto Rican. They like knives. That's what Puerto Ricans do.
Them niggas can't fight. You
Well,
talking
I
They
about
mean,
he was beating
they
niggas
just
up straight out of
they just
prison.
got hard. They
yeah,
just got
but
hard
but I
skinned
never I
hard
never put them
skinned.
in no situation like that. I never would do that.
But you seen both of them fight before though, right?
No, I seen my baby dad fight, and I seen my new dude bitch out on my brother. So I'm just saying.
What bitch out mean? Cause like
No,
down
that
here that
nigga
means
bitched
like,
out. He bitched out. Like I went and
hold
told.
on. What bitch out mean to you? Cause like down here, bitch out means like a nigga ran or some shit.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Oh, he ran?
Yes.
You know, he probably just ain't want to do it to him like that.
No, 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 no. Cause he knew he. Okay, that's like your sister walking up saying X, Y, Z and X, Y, Z. First thing you gonna do, cause that's how crazy it was. You gonna go want to go check this nigga like that's my sister, that's female. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Fucking like my brother had that nigga cornered in a corner, bro, with the stare down, like in the box type shit. I'm talking in the box, bro. My nigga, he called his niggas, the some blood niggas, yo, on my fucking brother, bro.
Oh, that's corny.
And you know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you right now, you know what that blood nigga told me? I'm sorry I keep saying that, but that nigga, look, he got on his hands and knees and apologized. He said, I did not know I was over here to do that to your brother. He was like, it was like, but I had your brother dancing. I was like, nigga, I was like, yo, yeah. So yeah, he bitched out. Like, I know my baby daddy would drag this nigga. And I don't know funny shit, but I would never put them in no situation like that. But that would be a good ass fight. And that's just that. But I mean, women are different. I'm just not that type of lady. And I wouldn't have had Bando come to the door anyway. Nigga, you stay in the car. I'll bring the kids to you. Come on now. And if you can't comply with that, then I'll see you next week when you come back. You feel me?
But shit, my problem was females do stuff like that, try to control you. Cause
Yeah.
now, cause now 9 to 5 he at work, and then when he get out of work, he gotta go straight and pick the shorties up, and then you ain't got no time for no extra curriculum activities. You know what I'm saying? So now she get to have fun throughout the day, and now he just working and chilling with the kids. So now when I pull up late, and it's a dude over there, you done broke the agreement. So now the deal is off. So now when I pick the kids up next time, I might go slide somewhere else and pick something else up, and then we all chilling together. If you could
Yeah,
do
but
that,
that's not Bando's part though. That's not Bando's fault. That's that girl's fault.
exactly. That's what I was saying.
Cause she knew what she was doing, bro. She knew
Hmm.
what she was doing, and she could have been told that nigga, "Hey, I'm talking to a new nigga. I be having company." She could have said, "I be having company," and we all know what that means. You feel me? Like, no, she knew what she was doing, and that's fucked up, bro.
Man, they young, man. They young. They don't know no better, cuz.
Nah, that nigga think about that shit right now. I shouldn't have done that shit. I should have said fuck that nigga. I should have just picked my kids up and went on by my business, and I would have had these lumps on my goddamn head.
Hey, Kareem, you remember crying on the stage, Kareem?
All of
Whoa.
the L's. All of the L's.
Oh, Ted, did I tell you I got sound effects now, baby? But carry on. Oh, yo, Ted, you missed it last night. Ronson was giving me the red beans, yo. That's some bullshit.
He
He
was
was
giving you
crying
the
too.
what?
Ted was. I
Yeah,
mean, Ronson was crying on stage too last night too.
What he was crying about. He was saying it was hard.
Just life in general type shit.
Dog, he just started working. What he crying for?
I thought it didn't start till next Tuesday.
Hey, me too, Miss Lynn, but he started yesterday for somehow.
and he had his uniform with the Ronson fours.
Yesterday was Tuesday.
He told us he started next Tuesday, but he started this Tuesday, I guess. He got his Tuesdays mixed up.
I just feel like bro dealing with some childhood trauma type shit.
He is.
They got social issues, bro. That's obvious.
If he don't say fuck them people and worry about doing the shit that he need to do.
He too focused on worrying about his past in public school and being tough in public school.
There's the problem. Public school taught me, man, nobody give a fuck about you, man. By yourself, on your own, man.
Say, man, I'm sorry though, man. How did I know that nigga got his ass whooping them loafers? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what happens when you write a check that your ass can't cash.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Loafers or not, nigga. If you not a fight, you not a fight. You know what I'm saying?
Now I know I'm with you, Ted, but for some reason, when y'all said this shit, I'm like, I know that nigga had on some loafers. Nigga making Texas look bad, dog. Damn.
Right, that's Dallas. That's Dallas got to take up for that one. That ain't on the H. That ain't on the H. That's on Dallas.
Kareem shit. I hope he don't retaliate though, man. Next time he go over there, and they gonna have that ARP with him, man.
No, a pair of brass knuckles will do Bando just some justice. One hit a quitter. That's all you need. One hit a quitter. Don't take my advice. This is just Tiffany talking. That's it.
Man, I got some in my pocket right now, nigga. I don't walk around without
So you know what time I'm on, Ray. You know what time it is.
them. God forbid one of these rednecks run up on me out here on my route, boy. I'm gonna knock all their teeth out their fucking mouth. Swear to God.
Oh man, you talking about what? When they roll up with the flags on, right? Like these my parts, son. Like fuck you talking about?
Hey, where you get your brass knuckles from? I need me some.
You gotta
Yeah.
know a friend that know a friend.
One of the gun stores, like, I mean, man, they got that shit everywhere. Our gas station, all that shit, bro. For real, for real. But I think I got mine when I went to one of the gun stores, gun shows.
Now, you always don't need a toolie. Sometimes all you need is a makeshift something. You'll do just fine. You don't need no toolie.
That's why I be fucking with that nigga Charles, man. I be carrying a pocket knife. My daddy gave me my first pocket knife when I was in elementary, my nigga. So niggas been doing this shit.
Yep. And when I'm out in public, I don't wear no headphones. I got shit tucked. I got my bra. Yo, I be stashing shit in my bra. I wish the fuck you would, nigga. Fuck the pockets.
Hey, if you want to get through metal detectors with something, nigga, get a roll of quarters, my nigga. Put that bitch in your motherfucking hand, nigga. When you punch a motherfucker, your shit'll feel
Oh.
like a cement block, nigga. Bow.
I felt that. Let me go roll up some quarters real quick. Quarter pound for that ass.
Just get you a regular roll of quarters. Put your little $10 in that motherfucker. Hit that nigga so hard the most scatter.
Like
What
some Tom and Jerry
if,
type
man?
shit.
What if I only got $5 a quarter?
Then you
Hey.
$5 and quarter stuck.
Off for the female shit. See what a roll of nickels will do. You know what I'm saying?
Or if you hold a lighter, a nice lighter, yeah, alright.
No, just spray their face with perfume, then flick the lighter. Set that shit on fire, bitch.
Can't be
having
the
a
50
nice
cent lighter though. That shit explode.
having a nice round lighter is nasty work.
Yo, I be thinking about some fictitious shit in my brain.
Them people got that one long ass nail just gouging nigga eye out. Ah!
Hey, Stu,
Go.
you ever looked into coming to Tennessee?
No, no, no.
What's wrong with Tennessee, man?
They
I done,
laws ain't right.
shit, I done seen like 5 dispensaries out of this bitch.
Jeezy,
Yeah,
don't do it.
yeah, they right for some people, not for me and you.
Just the good old boys. Never meaning no harm.
Good looking though, fam. Good looking.
What about Colorado?
Yeah, that shit too high though, Dave. That shit high as a bitch.
Taxed over there, right? They got it.
Hell yeah.
They
You might well
tax.
go to
They
you might
outprice the niggas.
you might well go to Cali.
Hey, I already wrote the story for us, Dave. I'm working on it.
Okay, okay. Colorado's beautiful, but there's so much money out there. I already know that they outpricing people.
That
That'll be
motherfucker
that'll
serene
be
as
Detroit
hell.
market in about 5, 6 years.
Got a cookie store in Denver. That boy getting his money.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Black, I was watching Dion Kids try to find an apartment. They prices is higher than our prices out there, bro. Crazy.
Where at you was at?
I said I was watching an episode of Dion Kids trying to find an apartment out there in Colorado, and they prices is crazy. They should probably more expensive than our prices.
Oh,
Hey, Dave, wasn't Colorado the first motherfuckers of recreational this shit?
it was one of the first, if not the first, for sure. Yeah,
That's
I think
nigga,
yeah,
that's
I think it was
why.
the
That's
first.
that's a market, B.
All the
Everybody,
snowboard mountains, resorts.
I said, yeah, every motherfucker smoke weed want to go stay there, man. Like, I can only imagine the price of this shit.
Yeah, I met a grower. He moved out there to get busy, dog. He ain't never looked back.
And what year was that?
Shit, that was probably about 5 years ago.
Oh, okay, okay.
That once you generating enough money, like off whatever you're doing out there, it'll start to pay itself out. But just getting there, the startup cost of setting up out there is probably really expensive.
Yeah, that startup costs a motherfucker. But once you in though.
What they talking about in Oregon,
It's
Yeah, that
legal
shit,
up there.
that shit beautiful up there too.
Nike headquarters, Beaverton.
They've been legal for a long time too.
Mhm. I know Portland. It's a lot of like I would say like the vegan community, more like people that's on that type of time is out there.
Hell yeah, that's where I was supposed to go at before I got on probation.
Yeah, I always wanted to go there. These are cities where we could make pop-up shops at too. Like maybe we not popping yet to have own something there, but we do a pop-up shop with like a dispensary that's rocking out there, or a skate shop, or venue, something like that, and just build our exposure out there. It's later down the line. I'm just brainstorming.
Yeah, definitely pop up shops. I got plans for that this summer in Michigan, bro. 'Cause the license only 1,000, so we got festivals downtown. I'm gonna be in the mix. Yeah, I'm with it. Hey, y'all want to see something crazy? I don't want to change the topic. I'm sorry, Stu. I took down your link before you could discuss it. That story was crazy. But look at this video up top, bro. This shit in North Carolina is crazy. Lucky they had cameras in their house, bro. They came out with their hands up and they just popped his ass.
I seen this video on Twitter earlier it was terrible, bro. I ain't even want to bring it up here.
That's
That shit was crazy.
crazy, ain't it? He came out, he had his hands up. They like come out and they just start busting.
The video I seen, this nigga laid down like 5 people. That shit was crazy. I didn't even want to bring it to the stage though. It's too much.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, he laid down 5 people. That's what they was arresting him for.
Nah, this was some other video, but it was black and white, similar to this. I'm driving. I didn't get a chance to watch this joint yet. What, this the police though? He was trying to break in his house?
No, they was I guess serving a warrant. So they was like, come out with your hands up. He was coming out with his hands up, and they just started busting.
Damn, that's crazy.
And he got a camera inside his house that's showing him and his girlfriend with their hands up, like I don't know what's going on, but I'm complying. You know what I'm saying? And then as soon as he opened the door, they just unloaded on that nigga.
Wow.
General,
Yahoo family, peace to everybody in the room.
whatever, whatever.
But
God.
Chico, how you feeling, God?
I can't complain, man. We just going through some general news, man. This footage up top, crazy. The white boy came out with his hands up, man. Police just start busting.
You to you.
Chico, Chico, I was about to say, like, this clip right here, this will make anybody in their right mind. God forbid somebody trying to serve you a warrant. You're not gonna want to do shit. I ain't going to that door. Fuck that. I seen that video of North Carolina.
Down south. Yeah, I just read that up top, God. That's crazy.
Look at the video, though, bro. Like, if he don't have that version of it, is that the story that's in the police report?
Right. They probably, police report probably say he came out holding something,
He came out
making
aggressive.
a try.
Something was in his
Yeah.
hand. He didn't comply. Like, you know what I'm saying? He got video inside his crib that they can't refute. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I got, yup. I keep a blink camera in the spot. A1. Probably gonna say, oh, he came out the house running towards us.
Yeah, I got them joints all around the crib too, man. It's like fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know if they done got these cops like they coked out too much now. It's because it's like they getting way too fucking itchy.
But think about this though, General. I just seen where they hiring officers in Detroit. 42 bucks. You going into that job with a motive, cause ain't no way I'm even for 42,000, bro. I could go manage a call center in some khakis. What is you talking about?
That is that ain't no money to be for the job that they require to do.
Come on, man. And you want me to go to the gutter? Now, okay, if it's a lightweight, I gotta be a school cross and be at the football games. Okay, 42, 45. That's still a tight wage for a cop. It's almost like you making me do something extra. And like it's too much extra for a cop to do. So there in itself lies a problem with policing. So then you gotta look at the people that's willing to say, yeah, I'll take that 42. What's your motive on that, bro?
Yo,
Mhm.
when they made the mandatory jab, it was like something like 20,000, 40,000 police quit the job. And they started bringing a lot of young guys, inexperienced people, just rookies.
Hey, you know what? I forgot about that Black Day. They sure did do that. Now I had watched a motherfucking. I did a probably like 6 months ago. I did a joint on the cops, so I was just studying it for a couple of days. And the shit kind of got funky, like around the '80s when they first started getting out of hand with all the arrests, and then all the captains and shit had to tell them, man, y'all that arrest shit over with, because shit was getting too crowded. So they had to literally start working with the pimps and the drug dealers to set up zones and times where a motherfucker could hustle. And so during them times, you can't do shit. So the cops literally sitting on duty could watch a crack deal right in front of them and couldn't do shit about it because the police precincts weren't taking their arrest. That's when the crooked shit started, bro. Cause I could watch you do some illegal shit, but I can't legally arrest you. But I could come take that shit though. I just don't got to put it in the report.
Again, 42,000, bro. That's bro. You gotta hustle, and it's scary to say that a cop needs to hustle, bro. Too much shit
That's
he can get into.
that's what they was pissed off about, Chico. It's like we get to sit on duty for 8 hours. Most of us can't even pay our goddamn bills and shit. And we watching these niggas ride around in brand new whips, getting out in full length minks and all that shit. That shit was driving their ass crazy, man.
You know they was running niggas' pockets, man. Run your pockets. Come on down to the courthouse, nigga, and prove where you got this money from, man. We give it back, man. Them niggas been running niggas' pockets, niggas, since I was a kid, nigga. Taking niggas'
Yeah,
work.
but they had stopped them. They couldn't do that no more. So then it's like, I'm just gonna keep it. If
Yeah,
I can't,
posted.
Yeah, they ran a probe in my neighborhood, bro, where the feds came in and set up like they was drug dealers, bro. This is how deep this shit went, nigga, to catch this precinct up, man. I personally know of niggas they done got killed where they done took the work and let niggas go, man, and niggas ain't believing that shit. Like, man, this nigga ain't got no case. Talking about they got pulled over to, they took the word. This is the second time that, man, they got niggas fucked up, but the feds came in, set up a spot. Them niggas tried to rob them, and that's how they popped the police. You can look that shit up. Sixth precinct in Detroit.
I posted a link earlier about NYPD officers getting caught stealing 6 grand from like doing a search warrant. Like dude had a camera in his crib, put into one of his closet, and it shows the cop. There's two cops splitting the money up, putting it in their pocket and all that.
Yeah, I saw that link. I ain't never looked at the video.
hey, I seen some shit like that a few months ago. Something similar to what you talking about, Springfield. Just same type of shit. But you know, it was a younger black dude that had joined the force somewhere in NYPD, uh, and it was corrupt as hell, and he went against the whole motherfucking precinct. What they call him? Was it the NYPD 9 or some shit like that? He put together his own little squad, and he be going after police.
That's why I know I can't be no cop, nigga. I walk in and see all that money on the table. What money, man? I found a shitload of dope, sir.
Hey, if
Hey,
I walk in there, I ain't found neither one.
you got to look at the Freeway Ricky documentary. It was done by Al Jazeera America. You ain't got the Chico stick, you might not be able to find it, but it's on there, right? He goes back and interviews the cops that was investigating him, bro. And they got addicted to the money just like, you know what I'm saying? Like they wanted, they was like, what you gonna do? Y'all they busted one of his cribs, thought it was a spot, nigga. That bitch was a money house. Nigga, they said from the time you walked in that bitch to the back door, every closet, every room was money. Hey, what you supposed to do when they drop a 50 band in your lap and say that's your cut and then just keep walking? You gonna turn it back? One man say, what you gonna give it back? Nigga, they are fucking, now they looking at you crazy. So, nigga, they start showing the cops that was investigating them buying yachts and summer homes and going on vacation. Nigga, they was getting 100 bands a week investigating this nigga.
Hey man, take this little money and keep it moving, bro. That man was making a couple $1 million a day. Take this little money and get the fuck away from me.
Hey, he said they fucked them up. They raided their house with the battering ram, all that shit, and nigga, it was full of money. Closets, every room. Say wasn't nothing in the whole house but money.
Man, that's when it started getting crazy like that. You got to. You remember Pablo had to knock his walls down to get that cash when he was on the run.
Nigga, I want to say it wasn't even 2 years ago or a year ago. Nigga, a farmer was out there digging up and found millions of dollars Pablo had buried. Pablo still got M's.
That's crazy though. But I just had a fucked up thought that I ain't never thought about before. I always be thinking some weird shit. Like we be looking at the motherfucking like we talking about how much money Pablo had and Freeway and all that shit. But do you understand how much dope go out for one man to get that kind of money? That's all dope, bro. That's crazy. To make so much money, you had to hide it inside of your walls. Like literally build a wall over the money.
The only people do that is drug dealers and mega church owners. But I'm gonna mute up.
But
Yo,
that's a serious.
what's up with the secret tunnels that the Freemasons used to use? That's under every big city. I always think about those shits.
Boy, that was from moving around, and it's a whole underground temples, cities, caverns, and all kind of shit in this country, man. Capone was using them bitches. It's always been underground parts in cities. I think them the way back when secret society dudes was building that shit, man.
I feel like they could be using them shits to transport all of that weight. Like, come on.
Yeah, but that's where El Chapo changed the game. You know what I'm saying? He was the main one to perfect them tunnels, bro. And that's how he currently them niggas trying to overthrow the Mexican government, like Pablo, right?
Hey, his sons, man, they run that bitch. They run that bitch. Y'all gotta, man. If y'all ain't never seen this shit, bro, I pray it's still on YouTube. When that shit was all first happening with him, and he had escaped that one time. You know, the feds had snatched up his sons in Mexico, and Mexico went to war with the feds so heavy they had to call on the thing and tell them let them boys go. They wasn't finna let. They came with the military trucks and tanks and shit and snatched up his sons. And the cartel went to work, bro. They was on. They was on phones. They was having fun, bro. They had Mexican music blasting. They was riding through the streets. It's war, and they was banging on the police to let them boys go. And the police, the dude who was in charge, called on the walkie-talkie and was like, "Man, you gotta let them go. We not getting up out of here." And they let them boys go and gave them back. Y'all finna die today if y'all don't let them fucking boys go. They had to get them boys back.
Didn't that just happen with his son? They just captured his son. He just went to war with them. The niggas was shooting down planes. They let that nigga go.
I don't know. It happened in either this is some new one or you catching the old one. I ain't sure, Chico, because
No,
I know
I'm
it
talking about the
happened like a
new
year
one.
ago.
This was just a couple weeks ago. They captured El Chapo's son and they went to war, nigga. They was chasing the police through the streets, nigga, like they was the government.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see if which one this is, because I think
They
this.
was shooting down planes, nigga. They had to close the airport. Them niggas shot down a couple planes. Them niggas was not playing, bro. And they
Yeah, see
said
this.
they not gonna extradite him to the U.S. They had to say that they wasn't gonna extradite him to the U.S. He's still supposedly in custody, but they said they wasn't gonna extradite him to get them niggas to chill.
Yeah, let me see. Now this say official who investigated Trump Russia collusion arrested for colluding with Russia. No, this ain't the same one. So wait, let me see. Gathered around conspiracy theories to make bizarre claim that the world is run by the suit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this the older one I think, Chico, because it say hold on. It say at the top it say 9 years ago. I gotta read it and see. You talking about the one on Read It, right?
No. This some shit that just happened. Like we was talking about it on the stage. Like they captured his son. Like this was probably about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago, and they was over there. Man, they Canada and shit had to meet about it. They basically was overthrowing Mexican government, bro. Then
Yeah,
they
I
had to
see.
let them know.
I seen one exactly like that. The one you put up right here. This ain't showing. It's just an article. It ain't showing no clips on this on my phone.
Oh
Uh
no, Otis shared that. I ain't sure that. They
the
talking
El
about El
Chapo.
Chapo. El Chapo. Now they talking about returning El Chapo to Mexico, nigga. That's how deep that shit done got. Like nigga,
Okay,
we
I
about to
gotta
get
watch.
this nigga back.
I gotta double back and watch the new one because I promise you, bro. They just tried to pull it a year ago, and the motherfucking Mexicans, bro, that shit had me dying. They when you
Listen,
pulled up
they
on,
just
on their
captured
car.
his son, and they turned that bitch upside down in that motherfucking Mexico, bro.
Okay, then this the second time that happened, Chico. They didn't learn from the first one. Cause the first time
That's
family
the
members
drug. That's
they
drug
was
dealer.
they was riding through the city with big drums, playing Mexican music, laughing and drinking Coronas and shit, bro, and banging on the cops. Like they was having fun with this shit. Like you bitches think we playing with y'all? And
Bro,
dude
they
called
got
on the
surface.
loudspeaker and
They
said,
got surface to air missiles. They was shooting down planes, bro. They wasn't fucking with the
"Aha!"
government. Them niggas
Oh
went
yeah,
nuts over there, bro. The
they
gun.
done up the
Look, the
ante.
United States had to have emergency motherfucking meeting with Canada, bro, and Mexico. Like all three of them had to have a meeting, bro. Like what the fuck?
They done up the ante. This man got real fucking power. Like, god damn. And, Escobar couldn't fight this hard, bro. This is different. I guess he learned. Like if y'all ever let them come do me like they did Pablo, everybody gonna die. Don't play with us like that. Cause they were never supposed to ran in there and did that to him and his shit.
Man, I seen some shit. They said Pablo killed himself, bro. Police ain't even do it.
Cause they took a picture on the goddamn rooftop with the body and shit. And it had all kind of bullets in it.
Shit, they can shoot a dead body, but it, like how they broke it down, the shit kind of made sense. And like they said, Pablo never talked on the phone. This was his son. His son said, "Yo, he kept calling back, so the police would know where the fuck he'll be at." Type shit. And then when they finally, I mean, he jumped out the window. He said he shot himself. Then the police, I guess they shot him a few more times. But they say police ain't gonna do that shit. They just took the gun.
And I put the link to the rest of the sun up top.
Hey man, look, the headline is enough for me, Chico. Extradition of El Chapo's son to U.S. halted after 29 killed. Stop playing with my people. You already got me. You ain't finna do this shit to my children. Kill everybody. That would have been my order.
Yeah, they not playing over there, man. They run that shit, bro. So it's best we kind of just let them do their thing. I think they decided, man. Matter of fact, we might need to send Chapo back over there, man. Because his son, them crazy, crazy. At least he has some sense. That's how I'm looking at the shit.
I guess that could be a way of looking at it. Uh, but Pop still run shit, man. They still
Yeah,
however
but
they
he
do
running
it.
from the He running from the inside. They might need him boots on the ground, like Ozark. Like, nah, you need to keep staying in charge of the motherfucker, man. So we can keep getting these shipments coming in. We can keep get these the ones stopped. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, that shit they working.
Yeah, the way they just turned up, they might have to cut him loose and cut their losses.
You
You
can't
might.
have an unstable Mexico, bro, and you got Russia trying to get in. Like China, no, y'all got to tighten up. Whoever running that motherfucker, just tighten it up.
We might have to throw this one back, family. You win some, you lose some.
Yo, where everybody at, man? I'm almost done rolling up a little bit more of this brain stew. Get the brain stewing. We snowed in here in Michigan. It's a wrap.
Mail in the box. Mail in the box.
Salute, salute. Make that money. Don't let it make you.
I actually need a good snow. The snow came and went out here.
Shit, we got 6 on the ground. Another 2 to maybe. They say 2. I think we might get another 4. We might end up with the 10 ball. 8 for sure.
I'm trying to finish up this little movie, and I need a big snowstorm, bro, or I'm fucked.
I went to visit my sister yesterday and set up with my brother-in-law. Kicked it. We watched Jack Ryan, man. That's a good ass series, bro. You ever looking for a series to watch? I'm always into that CIA shit. That shit dope.
Hey, you know what? I can't lie. The first episode was decent, and
Oh, that Jack Ryan dope. He said he accidentally started watching it because he was looking for Jack Reacher and started watching Jack Ryan. That's Tom Clancy. You feel me? And then they got the black dude in there from New Orleans and shit. He's playing the
yeah, I know.
wire and shit.
Yeah, I watched that first episode. It was kind of decent, and then you know what? Motherfucking Wednesday caught me. I got caught up with that Wednesday, man. Wednesday kind of decent.
Oh yeah. You gotta get the Chico stick, man. Watch that shit at your own time, man. We got all series, all movies, man.
Yeah, see, the only reason why I ain't never rock with you, God, and then I ain't step on your toes either, because we do that. Me and my peoples do the same thing, so I wasn't gonna put it out there, and I wasn't gonna, you know what I'm saying? But that's
Oh
dope
no,
as
that's
hell
what's
that
up.
you got it.
That's what's up. I just want my people to stop getting raped by Comcast, man. Fuck that shit. Invest that little bit of money, man. I don't be taxing my people.
Yeah, and how much you charge for yours, God?
100 for 6 months. 175 for a year.
You said 175 for a year, 100 for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's dope.
That's all movies, all series. I even got the pay per view lit on there, the sports, that's all of it. Live TV, local TV. You can watch any local channel in America.
Yeah. Uh-oh, somebody losing their lungs. It's no smoke in the lungs.
Ooh, that's that brain stew, man. That's all. This time to smoke 30.
And now I had put mine out like 15 minutes ago. You got me homesick.
One thing about Michigan, man, that snow hit. I'm about to catch up on the second episode. Now, one thing I do will stay up on is the Godfather of Brooklyn, because them historic references, bro. Niggas don't know that Malcolm X was protecting. I mean, Bumpy Johnson was protecting Malcolm X against the NOI and all that type of shit. That shit interesting.
No, that Godfather Harlem hidden.
You see season 3 yet? It's only 2 episodes in.
No, see, I can't do that, guy. I can't do that, Chico. Don't. Hey, I'm a binge watcher, man. I keep telling y'all, my crib look like the movie theater. I'm real big into movies. So once I start, I can't stop. So if it's only 2 episodes, I'm gonna wait till at least get 7, 8 of them motherfuckers, cause I'm gonna go in.
Let me place
I
about once you did that.
So
I usually wait till.
What Kareem and 84 gonna do on the meetup, man? Because I know we gonna be doing some smoking like a motherfucker, dog.
You gotta be away from you people. We don't smoke. Y'all shouldn't smoke
Yeah,
either.
you go to the non-smoker section. It's all
That's my good man. I
right.
don't smoke either, but that bottle, I will drink that.
20 years. The temple. But teach his own.
And see, I'm the opposite. I can't fuck with no liquor, but man, these paper planes gonna happen.
I got to get my mental together, man. It helps my thought process, my imagination, like my focus. Like I got different strands for different things, too.
And shit, I smoke, I drink. I'm supposed to stop, but I can't. You know what I'm saying?
Ah! I'm a dog. What do it big did?
Do it big then.
Nigga, smoke like a Rasta,
Better put
drink
some
like I'm from
respect on
Texas.
Roy Jones' name.
Hey, shout out to Pensacola. We went down there and shot the video. Niggas was still down there with the French roll, motherfucker. The jail, all of that shit, bro. Like, damn, this was in the 2000s. I'm like, damn, Pensacola lit country to the motherfucker. But they spent good money. He had a whole record label.
He might have been great for business, but he had a good run. I wish you'd have left early though. Great run.
Who that?
Yeah, he
Hey,
would have just
he had
Roy,
a
stopped.
he had a
He'd a
legendary
go.
run,
If
nigga.
he'd have just stopped, he'd a go. Don't fight that nigga he know he can't beat. He'd a go.
part of few people he couldn't beat. He couldn't beat Antonio Tarver.
He's still my goat. I don't know. Fuck Charlie.
How y'all gonna make a man go that goes out too many L's like he did? The GOAT is Floyd.
Never.
Always. Undefeated is undisputed. Y'all can conjure this other stuff up in your mind. Oh, he didn't fight this. 50 and 0. 50 tried, 50 lost. Everybody y'all gonna name, they took L's. So, shout out to the GOAT.
Yeah.
Floyd.
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah.
Mayweather.
He got the best. He got the best record, but I don't know about the goat. Nah, I don't know if I can give him that.
Man, that goddamn Mike Tyson, he was the most electrifying motherfucker I ever seen.
Here's a little bit of political cheese for the day. Shout out to my nigga Barack. No classified documents, all turned over. Clean
Shit, that nigga knew he couldn't fuck up.
money. Hey, he say, nigga, make sure I ain't got none of they shit. Check that shit again, nigga. I don't, nigga, not a pen, not a paper clip. Leave all that shit. I know they gonna shake me down in about a week.
Nigga ain't gonna pin nothing on my motherfucking ass.
Meanwhile, your boy was taking pictures. Nigga that been in the White House for hundreds of years. This nigga was this nigga took all kind of shit up out that bitch, bro. That nigga petty.
And you know, you know, Chico, we've been rocking all day, man. So out of respect for our bill, I ain't touching that.
Yeah, you can't. You don't want to mess with Barry. The
Nah, I'm
Obama
just
ain't gonna
saying,
do that.
everybody sloppy pants, Trump, fucking Biden, everybody, Hillary, that Obama say, I ain't got none of y'all shit. That's all I'm saying.
It's a breach of national security if you do got some. That's why I don't know why Joe Biden haven't been impeached. And they bring the Don back, who won.
Same reason why they want to arrest Trump motherfucking ass.
Uh, that's nice political fodder. But Don will never sit in something
Complexion.
jail.
Motherfucker got the complexion.
Y'all ever
You know what
watch
I'm talking
pro
about?
wrestling? Y'all ever watch pro wrestling? The Royal Rumble, WWE, that type of shit?
Kareem like to see men with oil on.
See,
I call them niggas
Whoa.
booger eaters.
Whoa.
But yeah, there's some people that watch
wow.
No,
it. New
I was
link
just
up top.
saying it's the same shit as politicians.
Nah, some of these motherfuckers really goofy and they making real life decisions. And they shouldn't be.
I don't think I honestly don't believe that, Chico. I don't believe that. I don't believe that I don't believe I believe maybe 10% of what we like see as far as politics, news, and any of that shit got truth in it. I don't believe.
Well, you gotta have taken like political science to understand what these committees do, like where the real power lies. It is in the Congress. You know, when you put somebody like MJ Green in charge of the Intelligence Committee, that ain't cool. Like this ain't nothing to play with, bro. Like like it's just goofy shit, bro. It's just weak leadership.
So
But I ain't gonna
that,
do
that
politics.
well, no, you're right, but that's kind of what you just said is kind of what I'm saying. Like you just said, why put this person in this spot? If you ain't even involved and you could see that, then why do it? That's what I mean when I say. So, like, if you set shit up a certain kind of way, it's gonna play out reality, but it was a play through the door because of the way it was set up. That's kind of what I mean when I say this shit ain't real. We see what we see, but how to get to that point?
Well, that's a system. They vote. You know, you going to the CRT at that point. What y'all think about this UFO?
It gotta be something out there. I don't think we the only motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
I don't think the picture, like, I can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at. I thought it was gonna be some footage. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
With the beginning and the end. None come before us, none will leave behind us. Mankind.
Now,
Begins with
inside of it, they got a Twitter link to the actual footage. It's from. It says it was taken in 2016 by U.S. intelligence reconnaissance over northern Iraq.
You don't believe in
Footage,
extraterrestrial, Kareem?
footage was part of an investigation conducted by the Pentagon and since replaced the unidentified aerial phenomena task force. So there's a UAPTF, the Unidentified Aerial Phenomena Task Force, and was included as part of the classified briefing video on UFOs presented to several government officials.
Yeah, I believe we the only beings in this world.
If I don't think so.
again. We are the beginning and the end. None came before us, none will come behind us.
Where you getting that from, brother? Kareem?
Again, we come none come before us, none will come from behind us.
Where you getting that from?
So there's a picture of the UFO. It's like a ball. It's like there. I put the link up top.
I just think like it's a waste of it's a waste of a lot of shit if nobody's here but us. Why make all of this shit and there's nothing but you got all these different planets and shit and it ain't life on none of them. What's the purpose of the fucking planet? And our planet ain't even that old. So what was going on all of these other planets before we came? That just don't seem logical to me that you got all these planets, all of this everything, and don't nothing exist but just us.
One more time for people. None we have never met any other than us, right?
You don't know who met who, Kareem. You speaking for yourself. You don't know who people that met. We need some evidence, bro. What can you provide? I'm all ears. The floor is yours. What can you
What
provide
evidence
us?
you gonna give me? What evidence you gonna give the room to say that we met something other than out here?
No, we not doing that.
No,
The
we are
question
doing
was
that.
posed, do you believe? You said you don't. So we all ears. Why don't you? What can you provide us?
Like I said, none came before us, none will be behind us.
So
And
you
I'm gonna
don't
just
have
keep saying that.
anything. So you don't
I
have
can
anything.
I can do the speculation thing that you got to do.
No,
You
no,
asked
not
the
a
you asked
speculation
the
thing.
blank.
Do you
Yeah.
have anything, bro? Any information? Have you looked
I have the
into it?
same thing you have is rhetoric.
No, I
Nothing
study.
factual.
I study. No, I'm different,
You
bro. I
study
study.
what?
Did
You
you
study
study
what?
this? Have you studied this particular
Do
topic?
you study what?
Existence
Of
on this
who?
planet,
Other
other
people that's
planets.
like you. What
I've
other
studied
planets?
existence on this planet, other planets. I've studied this planet. I've studied lots of shit, bro. So all I'm saying is, I don't want to
Yo,
be
we're not
argumentative or
doing. We're
combative.
not doing. I'm at work, so I gotta be mindful of my volume and things.
Okay, all
We're
right, well,
not doing this, man. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna just sit back and listen. Cause you about to take us down a nice
no,
rabbit
I ain't.
hole,
I
bro.
just asked, do you have any information, bro? That's it. That's all I did. I don't want to argue. I just
We
asked,
have
do
the
you have
same
any information?
information that you have.
No,
You
you
have
don't have the same
rhetoric.
information that
You
I
have
have.
rhetoric. Okay,
I've proved that several times. So no, you don't have the same information I have.
bro.
But that's
All
fine.
of this bogus. At
That's
the end of the day,
that's fine. That's fine, bro. That's fine.
you
That's
and
fine.
nobody else knows what's beyond there.
That's fine.
You ain't leave here to find that
That's
out.
fine. You don't
You
have.
can only speculate.
So just say you don't have any information on it, bro. Why you gotta be so aggressive about it? Say no, I haven't studied that, bro. This is my opinion, but I don't believe it. That's fine for it to be your opinion. You're not passing it off as opinion. You pass it off as we stupid for thinking anything else.
Yeah, you nor I have left this plane to know anything other than what's outside this realm. You said you got all this knowledge and all this information from who? Other people that's alleged. There's no
Bro,
fact to it.
how do you know where I've been and what I know? That's weird to me. I ain't never told you what you know. I asked you, do you know? I'm not sitting here assuming what you do and don't know. I'm asking you as a man what you know.
Bruh,
You don't know where I've been or what I know. That's weird for you to say that.
you left this plane?
I-
What is your
Like I
what is
said,
life
you
above
don't
earth?
know where I've been or what I know. It's just weird to make that statement about another human.
You can play that game if you like with them.
I
It's
don't
not
play
really.
games. You can't lock me into your way of thought just because you think a certain way, bro. You can't do that. That's how you think. You think in these absolutes where if Kareem don't believe it, it don't exist. You think in those absolutes. It's a realm of shit way past what you see and believe, bro. All of us.
And that's the C.M.B. rabbit hole moment of the day.
Yeah, the galaxy big, the motherfucker, man. Don't nobody know what's out there for real, for certain.
And here's a little basketball cheese for my guy Stu in the cheap seats with his guy Jordan. LeBron James becomes the first player in NBA history to score 40 points against all teams. This has been a CMB fun fact of the day. Go
That
Teddy.
boy good
Not 20, 40, shorty.
on everybody.
Everybody getting a 40 piece.
Hey, the team on earth ain't got 40 in the NBA.
All you niggas 40 before I get out of
Salute to them for that.
40 before 40. Man, that nigga cold, bro.
But that's wow. 32 teams, 40 points against everybody.
here. Damn,
Impressive.
Kareem, you read him off? He spit the block.
I ain't running him off. Ain't nobody with all that, astral planing view that stuff, son. I was gonna mute up and let y'all talk. Like at some point, we all giving our opinions. I'm giving my opinion. That's why what he said, and I kept repeating, that's my opinion. You gonna tell me you don't know where I've been, like you've been left this surface. Ain't none of us left this surface. always shooting down what they teach about things, and that's just a lot of that stuff is incorrect. But the teachers that probably taught them is incorrect too. They gave all the educated opinion. I already knew what it was a long time ago last year when someone said when he was talking about the astral planet thing. All right, you left here, and you was here and you left here and all that. I was just going to listen. I ain't trying to run nobody off nowhere.
That's a little
I said
weird.
my
You used the rock with him. Yeah.
I I recently, me and the fiance, we went to this event. We can't say nothing about the event. A lot of the stuff that we thought to be wasn't. So we come into another understanding. And out of respect to her and the parties that were there, it's no secret society type thing. But I signed a disclosure where we were. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it there. But I don't have nothing against the general. He has a lot of great information or misinformation, as he calls the show. I respect the man. But when you start going, everybody with this plane, ain't nobody ever left here. We don't know. We don't know. There's other. You hear something like there's other planets. What are they here for?
Hey, Kareem. Did you just say you went to an event where you signed a non-disclosure?
Yes, I did. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna.
Right on.
Please don't ask me nothing else about it, because I'm not gonna say anything else about
My nigga, you can't say nothing about
it. I'm right.
it.
Right. All I can say it was a great event. But he just said, what is the uses of the other planets that's out there? Until you get there, you'll never know. So whatever rhetoric they give, like I know he do that Akhenaten and all that other stuff, or that Kemetic stuff. Ask me about. I don't even took the. I don't even rock my up no more. Miss
So
that.
let me ask you this, bro. If you just said we know there's other planets, but until we get there, we'll never know. Doesn't that destroy your entire damn argument? If we don't know, we don't know. We can't say we don't know, but Kareem's right. If we don't know, we just don't know. And we can leave it at that. You can't say there was nothing before us and nothing after us, then 10 minutes later say we just don't know. Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying. We don't know. So we can't hard stamp and say there's nothing else if we don't know, like you just admitted.
Well, in other news, bizarre alien creature transforms into completely new beast, 37,000 feet underwater. Hmm, some strange things
What
happening.
the fuck is that about?
So say that again.
So it says bizarre alien creature transforms into a completely new beast, 3,700 feet underneath the water. But it shows a bizarre alien creature transforming into a completely new beast. With social media users left stunned by the strange being. The video is said to have been recorded by remotely operated vehicle or ROV in the depths of the Indian Ocean off the east coast of Africa. The clip shows the creature floating alongside, minding its business, but around 40 seconds into it, suddenly morphs into another shape, supposedly a response to ROV's thrust. After being posted by a YouTuber, Captain JRD back in 2013 has racked up more than 5 million views, along with thousands of comments from baffled viewers. The video was taken by ROV remotely operated vehicle in the depths of 3,753 feet in the Indian Ocean within the proximity to a drill wellhead. Near the end of the footage, you can see the creature getting caught up in the output from the thrusters. The video has not been altered and was taken off the east of Africa. The footage left many stunned, with one person commenting, "This is why I never go more than 1,000 feet underwater when I go to the beach." Someone else said, "This is the most alien looking creature I've ever seen. The shape this creature had in the beginning looked like a strange ancient symbol." A third wrote, "Is no one gonna talk about how this looked like a disco ball after it transformed? This is amazing discovery." Fourth added, "I'm a strong believer that everything deep down the ocean looks like an alien. I also bet that there's a lot of crazy species we've never seen before. Hell, I would be surprised if a 900 million-old dinosaur dwells at the bottom of the ocean." The link is up top. Check it out. What y'all think?
Shit, I've heard that the sky is a reflection of the ocean, so maybe all of the planets that they keep finding is just really a reflection of the deep ocean.
I don't think the sky can be that's something different. It got to be something different than some water, dog.
I don't know. That shit look weird as hell, bro. It almost looked like excuse me. It almost looked like some shit they controlling or some shit, bro. It looked weird as fuck. It looked like they that some remote control, some shit they was playing with. Whatever it was crazy looking as hell. And what you just said about that black, I believe the ocean is the real outer space, so to speak. Now, as far as the ocean, the sky, I don't kind of know what you mean by that, but I believe the ocean is the real outer space. Like that's the only way you can actually get to other planets on a vehicle aspect.
That's kind of what I was getting to. How deep, pause, heavy pause on this. How low the ocean go? How low the ocean go? I'll say that.
I don't think it's no. I don't think it's no number to that. I don't think they ever found like the bottom of the ocean type shit.
They can't get to the bottom. That's
Exactly.
What if we go out the other side? No core.
I think it's infinite.
Man, I seen one shit. They said it's a trench. Man, it seemed like 100 skyscrapers or more can fit down that motherfucker.
All right, there's another one in the news. The Earth's core has stopped spinning and could now be going in reverse, according to a new study. Researchers believe the Earth's inner core has stopped spinning and could now be turning in reverse. Where did they get this shit from? According to scientists Yin Yang and another Chinese guy in China, the Earth's inner core has nearly ceased rotation in recent decade and may be experiencing a turning back in a multi-decennial oscillation, which another turning point in the early 70s. The paper published in the book by observing the systemic waves from the earthquakes that blasted through the core. The data of the inner core seismic waves can go as far back as Alaskan records, which began in the 1960s. They have suggested that these changes are part of an oscillation cycle likely to last 7 decades. Ding Dong Song, a seismologist at Peking University and an author in the study describing the inner core as the planet within a planet. So how it moves is obviously very important. However, how it works largely remains a mystery. So far, we know it's made of primarily solid iron, and according to the National Geographic, it has a radius of 758 miles and the temperature is around 9,392 degrees. That's one spicy meatball. Pause. There are two major forces acting on the inner core, Yang and Song said in an email to Vice. They said the first is the electromagnetic force. The electromagnetic field, which protects the planet from cosmic radiation, is created by fluid motion from the outer core. The magnetic field acting as a metallic inner core is expected to drive the inner core to rotate by electromagnetic coupling. They continue that the outer is gravity force. The mantle and the inner core are both highly. However, the tug of war causes the inner core to spin back and forth, roughly a 70-year oscillation. The scientists added their research supports the inner rotation and furthermore the multi-technical pattern of the rotation. What does all this mean? It's certainly possible we'll never figure it out, he told them. I'm an optimist. The pieces are going to fall into place someday. So they never explained what that means. But the core is reversible.
So who got down there to look and see if that motherfucker turn it backwards down?
Is that why the weather's so fucked up?
Well, they say that they will study in the earthquakes that come from the core to determine like the span or some shit like that. That's crazy. Something different. Things to make you know.
Man, we was talking about the weather machine the other day. They might use this to trigger some wild natural disaster and blame it on this. I pray not, but I don't know. It's just the Earth turning in reverse. I don't know. It just seemed like they could use that as ammo to do something.
I don't know. I call Cap.
I said, if it's going in reverse, I ain't supposed to get younger, my nigga.
Hey, that's actually on some weird shit. That's actually a cold point. But they lying, bro. We're not on no spinning ball. I don't believe that.
A hot spinning ball, that bitch 9,000 degrees. But they did say they can't get down there, so they can't confirm nothing we talking about. For the record.
So what does that mean for time? They just gonna keep going off the same time, and that's tricky.
All right, in current events, call your people down in Big Pine Key, Florida. Nearly 150 pounds of packaged cocaine washed up on the beach. To whoever lost carefully wrapped bricks of cocaine off the Florida Keys, the county sheriff office would like to have a word with you. The Monroe County Sheriff said on Monday nearly $2 million worth of packaged cocaine was found on Big Pine Key. 3 bundles each containing 10 separate packages of cocaine totaling 75 pounds were found by a resident near the water on Long Beach Pine. Another 25 bundles with a total package of approximately 70 pounds were found just offshore. Drugs were handed over to U.S. Border Patrol. End of story. Shout out to that good Samaritan for calling the authorities.
Hey, that shit fell off the.
Say you what you gonna do if you find 75 pounds of coke?
Sheesh.
Hey,
You
you know
walking on the beach, Ray, minding your business.
Make, making a
that's tough.
move, man. One last move.
Now you know what? I ain't got one last move in me, but I know a guy who know a guy. Feel me?
Hey, I know some people still in that business, right? One time, I don't know, Ray.
Hey, but
Hey
look though,
Tico,
like
I ain't
I'm
got
just
another
saying,
round in me,
hey,
but I know a guy that know a guy.
hey, but
Not the
check this
breakdown.
out
This
though.
shit got to go
Check,
one time, one person. Let's
hey,
get it.
check this out. A lot of us done promise we ain't gonna do shit no more. So, are you gonna get paid, or you just gonna tell somebody where it's at?
This is like that moment in the movie where the nigga
I'm getting
retired, but
paid.
it's that one play. Like, wait a minute, guys, you didn't just drop 70 pounds on me. I've been trying to get this business on. Is this it? This. I'm here. Okay.
Hey Ray, hey, if I broker $1 million deal for you, I'm quite sure, as a man such as yourself, you would cut me into a little something. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, hey, I ain't tripping, but ain't that like taking that no money again? That's the same.
Hey man, if I broker a deal, I supposed to get a percentage, but I don't got nothing else. I ain't got it in me, man. I gave them people 7 years. I ain't got it in me.
Hell no. I'll turn it back to the owner for a reward, but that ain't gonna happen, right? The sheriff I'm calling ain't giving me shit. What they about to do with the dope, right? Let's talk. Let's talk. Walk with me, guys.
What you think they did with that?
I'm just saying, ain't that technically dope money? You know what I mean?
Oh, they gonna sell it? Shit, that was exactly what the fuck they gonna do.
They kept a little, put that shit right back on the street. Well, that shit fell off the boat and they put it off the street.
Untouched, wrapped up. That's coming from Colombia, untouched. So whatever it is, put the two.
Waves was rocking that day. Coke just bouncing off. Damn.
They knew nothing about it till the good Samaritan called. Yeah, there was some packages just washing up. You guys might want to get down here.
Y'all still need that C.M.B donation money? Got something for you.
Hey, but that go back to the wire, right? Invoice that. Hey, it's a donation. He ain't tripping. Hey, let's spin it back to El Chapo, man. We was talking about El Chapo earlier, man. Seems that he had the top police on his payroll in Mexico. That was his guy. He had 30,000 police officers under his command. His reputation took a hit during the federal trial. He was given he was given large lump sums of cash to ensure he would turn a blind eye to illegal activity. At Luna's trial in Brooklyn federal court on Monday, the Sinaloa cartel would pay to keep the operation going by paying to buy off the federal policia to buy them on the payroll to make them part of the organization. Defendants took their cash and betrayed of the country. At El Chapo's trial, cartel confidant turned informant testifies that he would bring Luna millions of dollars at a time during meetings at a restaurant. Federal prosecutor claimed Luna would advise the cartel on pending arrest, let drugs go unscreened at checkpoints, and flip some of his local force to act as bodyguards for a drug syndicate. Members of the jury, the evidence will show the defendant, the person who was supposed to be in charge of fighting the Sinaloa cartel, was actually their most valuable asset. This trial is currently going on in New York. But Luna's defense attorney, Cesar D. Costo, alleges his client was not corrupt at all. Evidence comes from criminals who wanted him dead. What better revenge than to bury the man who led the war against the cartels? These murderers, torturers, kidnappers literally get to kill two birds with one stone. On December 9th, Garcia Luna was arrested in Dallas on charges of taking millions of bribes from the Sinaloa cartel. He's pleaded not guilty to the bribery charges. Is the head of police against the cartel, or is he getting paid? Next on Telemundo. Telemundo.
Policia, policia.
Come on, man. Them M's. They making 40,000, nigga, in Detroit to be a police officer. How much is it to be the head of police in Mexico? What he making? Let's say 100,000 American. And nigga say he gonna give you $2 million a week.
Sí, jefe, sí, jefe.
Cash.
Hey, what? How that Instagram shit go? I wasn't ready now, but I'm ready now.
Notice the informant testifying he was dropping off the money.
Oh, he stopped getting paid. That's why he told me.
So the Sinaloa cartel is currently on trial in New York. I learn something new every day. All right, let's rock. Let's rock. Walk with me. Time travelers from 2027 share footage claiming there was no sign of human life.
Oh shit.
No sign? I don't believe it.
All right, I'm going to read the story. Two time travelers who claim to come from 2027 have been sharing videos which they say prove they are alone in the future. Javier and Maria have been posting on their social media claiming to be stuck alone in 2027 with only each other for company. No sign of human life. Neither of the self-proclaimed time travelers ever show their face in apparent clips from 4 years' time, which are clearly distorted. Maria, who claims to be a scientist, goes by TikTok name such and such. Her bio time is an illusion, alone in the world. In one clip, Maria says, "Hello, I'm Maria. I am part of the same project as Javier, who you know as Unconsubriviate. I appear here because I am still processing everything I have lived, and I am trying to find a solution. I still have a lot to understand, but I've decided to change the current situation." Among the videos she has posted for her 129,000 followers to view, Maria filmed the couple walking down the stairs on an apartment block without an intersection with anyone. She also reposted Javier's video, including being alone on the runway alongside a stationary plane. One person queried, if you're alone, who is that running the TikTok? While another asked, these videos don't prove anything. Where's the supermarket streets, the newspaper date? The third one said, no people left in the world, but you're wearing pretty new and cheap Puma shoes where you could have any shoes, boots from any shop. Javier has a 7.6 million followers on his account. He also claims to have filmed completely deserted Street 810, where only cars on the road were the ones parked and no hint of background noise in what should be a bustling street. Anybody call Cap?
Big Cap, Fitted Cap, the Yankee brand.
Fitted Cap.
Hell
I
yeah.
call
Red
Bando.
bottom.
Is they white people?
They was on some bad
Javier
ass.
Javier Maria sound Mexican. I don't know. I ain't go to none of their socials, but did they film this during the sit down? Aha!
Because if they white, they definitely lying.
Nigga, what a 2027 cars at, nigga? How that new Lexus look? That new Benz.
Oh, taste this soup. Aha! Aha! Aha!
Good one, Chico.
Did
Hey,
they
it's
bring the
working though,
Avalanche
right?
back? What?
Like, what that motherfucking electric scat pack looking like? That bitch gotta be cold. Hey, not they was cracking on her shoes like, bitch, the whole world shut down and you got on some digi Pumas. Quit playing. Motherfucker been out there in the Biggie J's.
They gotta been in the Massa Moosas, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, it's working. He got 7 million followers.
That show you how fucking gullible the world is. It's
Yeah.
seven. It's 7 million assholes that believe this dumb fuckers in the future.
You think they believe it, or they just want to be in? Cause 7 million motherfuckers watching them. You know what I'm talking
I mean, you probably right. That shit just made me mad down south. You probably right, man. Motherfucker in the future.
They doing that for the likes. They did it all for the likes.
All right, scientists warn giant asteroid is actually swarm, nearly impossible to destroy. Researchers have found that some asteroids that are largely made from small pieces of rubble could be very difficult to deflect if one were to ever hurtle towards Earth. You
You get like one of them articles every 6 months.
And they know it. They know it's coming. The end is here. Make your peace with people.
All right. We got in baby daddy baby mama news to get off my boy Bando. Woman reveals she ran over her baby daddy's new girlfriend. The photo is in the link.
Gangster.
Why she stop and take a picture of it?
It's nothing like
The
a woman
new
smiling, right?
girlfriend, the new girlfriend was saying, "Fuck that bitch."
Wow. The exes are just taking L's like nobody business.
Hey, she posted, none, just hit my baby daddy new girlfriend with my car. Heart emojis.
That's psycho, yo. That's psycho, yo. I'm telling you, man. These some of these relationships. Now she about to go to jail.
It's some women and men that won't let that shit go, Kareem. It'd be crazy.
Yeah,
Both sides. Both sides.
no doubt. That's the duality.
And then they be still, playing in them sheets.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right there. Sex, spiritual energy exchange. Can't get that spirit out.
All right. This up it by Dave Way. I think Springfield brought this to us early. Oh, shit. Run.
You. Just somebody need to run.
My fault, Kareem. I had to mute you, bro. You got a wow echo. I don't know if you heard us this morning. Cops caught stealing on video 6,000 from a New York woman. Dirty cops. Two officers in the New York Vision parole were secretly recorded as they talked about stealing the 6 grand they found while searching a parolee's bedroom. An unidentified officer and an officer identified as Doris Hernandez were in Shannon Carpenter and her boyfriend John Granberry's bedroom when they found the case, hinting in a pair of pink Timberland boots. Hernandez appears to type a message on her phone and hand the phone to her colleague and unidentified male officers. He glances at it and hands it back to her. They whisper inaudibly. The male officer then peeps out the door before turning back to Hernandez. We could share the money, he said. Right, Hernandez replied, at the pointing a finger gun at the other officer. As long as there's enough money to go around, he said. Carpenter said she turned on the camera when the officers entered the room to search it. Imagine how often crooks with badges have robbed police or done wrong things. But there wasn't a camera to catch them. And that is where it ends.
I ain't mad at him. Get
Got him.
that bread. Get that bread. It's illegal anyway. You did dumb. Cameras, yo. What? That police salary don't
And
pay
they
for
got
that.
them on tape whispering to each other.
Nah, I was just looking at something on YouTube. Some cops stole 2,500 for a nigga. They ended up doing like a report on the cops. They investigated that shit. They ended up giving that nigga 62K.
Man, them niggas took money from my cousin so many times, but he was one of the only niggas that would always go to court. You know what I'm saying? He had check stubs, you feel me? Even though he was doing his thing, man, that nigga would go down there and get his bread back. Now, we ain't ever sued, but dog, that's a fact, nigga. They running your pockets.
Again, you see a cop's salary in most states, kids making more money than them. So when they bump it,
42,000 right now. They hiring for Detroit cops. You got a degree, you could bump it up to 48 entry level.
damn, that's what they're doing here in Jersey. Security guards
Call
in
center
the
money,
camp.
man. I was making more than that managing a car center, bro. Without having to shoot nobody or get shot at. You got to be bullshit. That's a setup to make me a dirty cop.
Hey, Kareem, you ever
Yeah.
apply for the police academy or try to?
No. Mm-mm. Now we do security and all that, but we ain't that cool with observing reports. I would never want to be no cop, cuz they don't pay you enough. And I know I would have shot somebody by now, straight like that. They would front
Words
like they
like
front.
donuts.
Detectives make more bread. You work your way up. You go from working outside with the people to being the guy that they call after the people. And then you get the
Yeah, I
numbers.
want to be the niggas on Stu. If I gotta do it, they be
Somebody
walking niggas
connected.
down in that
But
interrogation room.
you gotta work your way up. My wife said she wanted to do that shit, and I say, nigga, you ain't finna be a motherfucking beat cop to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? No, 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 no.
Yeah, I'll be binge watching that. First 48 on the Chico stack. I just never knew how many people were so tough until that room got closed on you.
Hey,
It's
Crumbs, I
all
used to feel the same way, but I had to protect the suitor. All that shit is out. I ain't fucking with them people.
it ain't crazy to you. To y'all like how they be sitting there cold, the shirt, give them a Coca Cola or whatever. You start laying down sleeping. Now tell us this time, don't lie. Help yourself out. We really feel better. They play the good cop, bad cop. Somebody leave the room and all that stuff. Yeah, ain't me. No. Yeah, it was all five of us. A, B, C, and D. B had the gun in his grandma's house. There it is. When I used to smoke weed, I used to laugh, watch that shit and laugh because this is what happens. I let my kids see it now. Look,
Hey, check out 60 Days In.
oh, that's funny too.
Hey, when they start ordering off Buddy kiosk, like, yeah, man, order me a honey bun. I'm like, oh, that nigga out of there. That nigga ain't last nigga a day in that bitch.
And nigga put that towel on his neck. Come on.
Hey, Ray,
I'm ready to go.
early. Then a nigga fired on him, that crazy nigga, man, that shit be wild, bro. Nigga, hey,
Hey, who
I got drew to it because they started in Indiana and I was in Indiana and that shit like that for real, bro, even down to the trades. When they went to Atlanta, oh shit,
I just don't get who the fuck volunteers to go to jail. You gotta be
that
a
shit,
sick,
that
psychotic
shit.
motherfucker
Well,
to
I
want
guess
to
you
see
know
what
you
it's
gotta
about.
out they family members in there. The what motherfucker was a cop. Like it be funny reasons, but that shit. If you ain't seen that shit, you want to entertain yourself. Watch that shit. Some of the motherfuckers swear, man. They motherfuckers go in there and turn criminal. The black dudes start smoking in that bitch. Like that shit crazy.
Hey man, you gotta adapt, huh?
Like my man said, $3,000 an episode. That's what you get paid. It ain't for the money. Can't be.
I can see Kareem going there, motherfucker. Yeah, man, nigga, bitches do all type of shit in the streets.
No, my brother.
Man, you in
We
that bitch with 8 roommates, bro. That shit get wild, bro. Straight
Job Corps. We did
up,
that. We went to Job
wild,
Corps.
bro. That shit, wow. Check that shit out. If you got some free time. 60 days in green. That shit, wow.
But you know, some of them dudes, they start becoming the inmate that they just playing. They get adapted to the life, becoming criminal. Like the one dude, they had to get out of there. He started becoming a real inmate, setting up hits and everything on people. Yeah, I know. I remember. I seen that episode. You told me like, "You get it in your honey bun." And when my man had his laptop and he let him hold it, and he came back, it was smashed. Yeah, that's a funny show, yo. Word up. Another one, if you get to see Locked Up Abroad, that's funny too, cuz the way people be trying to sneak the joints in with their luggage.
No, I fuck with that. What is it? Drugs Inc. on National Geographic. That shit be real, real.
I know what you're talking about. I done seen that too. And we watch Vice. I was watching the episode last night about how they was hitting them Nigerian dudes up. They be running them schemes. Like you give me $2,000 and then they give you like 30,000 back and all that crazy stuff. They had them like some more the How to Catch a Predator like Prince Hansen. Like yeah, we gonna make dough. But wait, I use the bathroom. That was the head. And then boom, somebody come in the door like yo, we need to talk to you. He the real what you say you is. Well, I know nothing. You stop like arrogant, though. Tell you, boy, some people are built, a lot of people ain't built. Oh man, what's wrong? I ain't talking, son. My mouth closed. You feel me? Well, I don't want to go on. I ain't even do that. Some of us know what it is. Stay on the sidewalk. Let them play in the street. Get hit by the car. But, and then we all heard of that. Don't talk to nobody. Don't say nothing. Lawyer. Here it is, Little Wayne in the news. Mr. Fireman, Mr. Carter.
Five songs you didn't know Lil Wayne wrote for other artists.
Wow. Barry Bonds. I thought that was okay. From Kanye West. Barry Bonds. What else he wrote? Successful. Was running with the buzz in the world. Successful. Shice Bub in the building.
I just wanna be successful.
Right. No Love. Eminem featuring Lil Wayne. Let Me Love You. Ariana Grande featuring Lil Wayne.
So does that mean he wrote the first?
And he wrote Lonely for Demi Lovato. Yo. That means sure change your mindset, kid. No man on some other stuff, huh? Man, that rain, they gotta get up to walk, man. Word up, son. Brian Leftwich is about to become the next head coach of Wait for it. I'm gonna move around. What you doing now?
You up, nigga?
Yeah, that's the representative of C.M.B. right there, the head honcho in charge.
Everybody busy? Say less. Free where you at? You snowed in like we is in Michigan, man? It's coming down so serious.
Y'all gonna be digging out for days, my brother.
Yeah, they keep calling me with loads to like Indiana. Like, bro, I'm not finna get on this road. Not till it stop. They hit it, and then I can move.
Oh man, I see the link at top. Higher learning. Hey, you might as well just take it everywhere. Church, the hospital, everywhere. Everybody's getting in there.
Well, in Israel, they got a whole hospital set up.
Yeah. Bet you they got more healthy
They got
patients than
plans on one in Michigan too. I found out.
the Republicans ain't gonna like that. You trying to help people.
Well, thank God we've been ran by a new Republican woman governor for the past 4 years, and for the next 4 years, she
Mm.
implemented some very progressive laws that have helped the hood, like get felonies, at least one extorted immediately. I mean, expunged. Um, tell people go back to school. Like she did a lot for like directly, you know, directly for the hood.
Wow.
That's why they wanted to kidnap her. Don't forget, they wanted to
Yeah.
kidnap her.
I remember that. They tried to.
They
They
got
caught
locked
my
up
man
for
too.
all
They
four of
saved her. They saved her. That's bad, God. That was like the like I said, my work, the MM.
them. And that shit was like an episode of 24 or like that Jack Ryan shit and shit.
The difference was they didn't 40 task force is good.
They had footage of her something. Her picking the kids up from school. They had
Echo,
plans to
Gary,
blow the bridge. Damn,
Echo.
heavy, heavy, heavy. That's you, Kareem. You got it. Yeah, they had an elaborate
Kareem,
plan.
after you finish speaking, bro, you gotta start muting up your mic. It's causing an echo, bro. Salute y'all.
up, man? What up, Jay?
And over here putting this goddamn bed together for my daughter. Shit, whooping my ass.
Man,
Rooms to
it
go or
sound like
IKEA?
it, Jay.
What you say?
Is it rooms to go or IKEA?
Man, some goddamn one of them furniture express, some shit,
Oh,
some
good luck,
Some
good luck.
Chinese shit, man. Goddamn, you gotta look at. If it was pictures, I'd be good, but this shit got ABC and this shit all backwards.
I said it sound like it too, Jay.
Hey, that shit done blew my high, bro. I'm mad as fuck trying to put this shit together. Still snowing out there with Chico.
Wow.
Head.
Almost my whole lifetime they was around doing work, putting in that work. And now so I'm gonna say goodbye. Run DMC is retired from hip hop music. Pioneers of the game. They're finally retiring. Their last show is gonna be in Madison Square Garden in the coming weeks. Then it's over. Godspeed to one of the greatest rap groups ever known to mankind.
I thought they been retired, man.
Nah, they did it. They did it for J Master Jay. They killed. They stayed together. You really got a DJ and one MC, but you know, well now you know what I'm talking about DJ. You got two MCs and no DJ, but I think Red Run want to do some other stuff. And D he want to do his own thing too. But boy, you talking about longevity now. I was listening to them when I was a kid, literally. Now I'm a grown man with my own kids now. Send Godspeed to them brothers. Hip Hop Hall of Famous from day one. Rock This Way. My Adidas. And so many other great hits. But it's over. Thank you for all your service to hip hop. The culture will never
Them,
forget you.
them niggas should have got a stock in my Adidas or some shit. They should have got the runs 350s or some shit. For something.
Yeah, it's because of them people even started with the Adidas. Like they missed out on that bag.
Still tripping on how they brother just caught ghosts when that Me Too movement came around. That nigga say, "Bitch, I'm gone. Fuck America."
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Springfield, you suck.
The way it's snowing up here, I'm pretty sure he's asleep.
His fat ass definitely hibernating.
Bro, we gotta be up to like a solid 7 of them, and it ain't stopped. It's still coming consistent. They keep calling me for loads. No.
He probably fried like a 40-piece wing in the air fryer, and he is gone.
That, that nigga say a 40 piece.
Alright, I got another story out of PA, man. You young niggas be careful with this rap thing, man. So a SWAT team raided a vacation rental home in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Arrested 4 people during the filming of a rap video. Uh, WPXI reported that the warrant suspect was spotted on the deck about 1:30 a.m. Monday and ran into the house where a rap video was being filmed during a party. He refused to come out the home, and police that believed that there were warrant suspects in the home as well as weapons, so they called the SWAT team. The owner of the vacation rental spoke to the TV and released the video from his Ring camera showing the SWAT team raiding the home. The video shows 7 women leaving the residence during the raid. They were identified and released. Police identified 4 males they arrested as 18-year-old Ricardo Crosby, 19-year-old Hassan Porter, uh, Kelshawn Lovelace, and Lawrence Struthers Jr. They were transmitted to Algona County Jail. They indicated that the suspects were arrested based on previous warrants related to multiple charges, including attempted homicide, firearms violation, and juvenile probation violation. Investigators said more than a dozen weapons were confiscated at the residence following a search warrant. I believe they were using these weapons as part of a staging for the video that they were shooting as well as contents at the property. It was all to stage a music video, said the owner. The owner said he didn't want to be identified to protect the marketability of his property. It's very unfortunate because we worked very hard to avoid these types of issues. He also said that the person who rented the properties did so under an assumed name and violated the terms of the vacation rental. No shots were fired during the raid. So they just ran up in that bitch.
How they know them niggas had warrants and shit? Like, I'm confused.
They spotted him on the deck. Who went in? He ran in the house. We know he's a warrant suspect. How, Sway? And who? What judge signed
Probably
this warrant?
That's what I'm saying. What you
some
mean they
nigga,
spotted them? They was watching them or something?
some nigga went on the ground. We finna turn up at the video shoot.
Man, they said they seen a nigga on the balcony run back in the house when he saw the police, and then they wouldn't open the door, so they called the SWAT team. I think we need to go back to probable cause. What's the probable cause to know we got warrants? Even run our names, bro.
That's what I'm talking about, Chico. It sounds like they can beat that.
And even if the niggas, I don't know, man. That shit sounds crazy to me, bro. Know your rights, man. That's crazy.
And they rented the property under a assumed name. Come on, man. What's really going on?
Sound like illegal search and seizure to me. All right, pro boss, get this one. Meanwhile, on the west side of town, police chief escorted out by feds after wild drug allegations. A police chief in Pennsylvania was reportedly escorted out of City Hall by federal agents over a slew of drug allegations. Greensboro Police Chief Sean Dunning was removed by DEA agents on Tuesday. Court documents cited in the report said Denning is charged with conspiracy to distribute cocaine meth on multiple occasions. He's also alleged to have connected informants with drug dealers. He was reported released on $250,000 bond. He's a 14-year-old police veteran. That's on the other side of Pennsylvania. Hey, if anybody could check out my man, the Black Alien Tattoo Addict, fired from restaurants of extreme body modification. Look at this.
You.
Hello.
What up, Sindel? What's up with the links? When you come back?
He's definitely working and traveling and working and traveling. Actually, I need to call him today because he didn't let me know if he made it back over there.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna kick his ass. Yeah, I just got off the phone with him. He's doing all right.
He just got tired of us.
No, he literally just has a ton of freaking work, and he didn't text me when he landed properly, so I cursed him out for a good 2 minutes on the phone. And other countries, don't they got like certain bans and stuff on the internet? Probably. And then on top of that, he's in a different time zone. So I think it's like 11 o'clock where he is, or 12, one or the other.
I ain't buying it. Sounds nice though.
You call it nice, I call it torture.
Tell him I say he moving funny style from Black Dave.
I will tell him right now.
I watched this documentary last night that Pro Boss brought up. That shit was, woo-wee. That should make it seem like everybody about to get up out of here. AstraZeneca. I don't even want to say the names on the, you feel me? But yo, that shit was spooky.
What's going on, C.M.B.?
Man, that snow done turned up to rain over here. It was snowing for a little second. Started to rain. Yo, Pro Balls, I watched that documentary you was talking about, man. That shit was crazy.
That shit was real crazy, man. That shit made me feel like, God damn, that shit was crazy.
It made me feel like everybody about to get up out of here, more or less. For me, at
You,
least.
you, you feel me? I was like, damn, I should start thinking like, damn, my mom's took it. Like, man, this person, that person. Like, God damn.
And they had I didn't even realize what Bill Gates had said. He was like, we could lower the percentage. What?
That and the most interesting part to me was the shit that they was pulling out. Obviously, it's something that's growing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's a living mechanism, organism. It's growing because it wasn't that small. I mean, it wasn't that big when they shot, jabbed the motherfucker up.
They was linking with the embalmers, man. Like nobody could really debate that. I mean, when I looked it up on Google, it said this is a conspiracy film with whistleblower information. But yo, that shit seemed pretty solid, yo. No.
It did. And then all the videos that was actually captured where people was just like falling out. You see how all of them looked like they was seeing some shit
The same way they was doing the 360 with the arm up, yo. The same
the
way.
same way, nasty work. Like all over the world. That ain't no coinky dink, bro.
To know about all the birth defects and the stillbirths that they were saying, it's just so sad, man. Like when he pulled out the chart, and had Australia with all that. I'm like, yo, it's crazy.
First, I wasn't even gonna say nothing, bro, because it's like I ain't like I said, I ain't want to spook nobody that may have taken a jab. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, something just compelled me to just say it, throw it out there. If you go watch it, you go watch it.
Good afternoon, C.M.B. What's going on?
50.
What up, sis?
Yeah, that's how I am for real. I'll just listen back if I hear something, I want to look more into. I'll start researching it. But when you said that, the name stood out to me, and what we was talking about before with the whole football situation. I'm like, yo, let me look into this. It was on the Chico stick too. Salute to the Chico stick. Always got the movies, independent films, films that's not on your regular Hulu, Netflix. Like it's gonna be there on the Chico stick. Yes, sir.
See all the celebrities at the end with the outtakes, all the shit that they was saying, like if you ain't get it, how they was trying to, criminalize, demonize people for not taking that. Like, bro, y'all serious?
Hey, Pro.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever put a restriction on promoting, advertising marijuana like they did tobacco, since it's getting to the point where it's about to be that federally work nationwide accepted. I remember they used to have the Newport cigarette ads, Newport Pleasure, outside all the delis and shit. Couple smoking cigarettes, looking happy. We'll see. I'm looking at Crocs on Amazon. Scrolling through Amazon, they got the Crocs. One of the colorways is all over weed print. I thought it was interesting. It's like a kid. I feel like it's for kids. Crocs is like for kids almost.
Nah, it's for people like with messed up knees, ankles. You feel me? It's a softer thing to put on your feet.
Yo, crumbs. I had did a little job where I was helping distribute food to this hospital during the pandemic on some like volunteer type shit. I tell you not, every nurse in the hospital had Crocs on. I'm like, oh shit, this is where they pop
Yeah, you on your feet all day, man. You standing literally all day. Nurses, doctors, shit.
it. I played myself. I should have bought stock right there. They probably didn't even have stock yet. This was like 2020. Oh, this was during the pandemic. So what was that, like 2021?
Yeah, I think Crocs been around since like 2018. I seen them when I was in college. People had them.
Fuck no. Fuck no, Crocs been out way longer than that. Like 2011, probably '07, something like that.
I'm just saying when I started noticing them all around, Ted, like everybody ain't used to wear them shit.
Right. I think they just had like black and white at first. And then they started with the emblems and shit started going crazy.
I really thought they was swimming shoes. You know how you go to the swimming pool and you wear the shoes before you get in the pool. I thought that's what they was, cause you know it got the holes in it. I thought it was like a little drainage system or something. But shit, people walking around with them every day like they shoes.
Nah, that's a fact though, cause I remember being at the pool and seeing some people with shoes like that on. That's a fact. Or at the beach, yeah. They probably modeled them shits off some pool shoes for real.
The Crocs and the Kanye's damn near got the same type of material if you think about it. That soft, foamy type material.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Most people I used to see with Crocs is the people in the hospital 2 days. That's why I used to see them with them all the time. Cause my kid's mom still RN, and she got about 7, 8 pair of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, like Crumb said, they be on their feet all day, so probably the most comfortable.
Man, you wear like some Air Maxes, any kind of like hard bottom shoe all day, them shit's gonna hurt your goddamn feet. But them Crocs, that's like you walking on a pillow. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good invention. I ain't gonna lie. Great invention.
They got all types of models now. Shit, cool. Designers collaborating with them. Balenciaga. Not that I ain't fucking with Balenciaga, but I was just scrolling through. I seen they did a high heel croc. Got the ones with the fur in it. They got hella joints. I think at first it was the Birkenstocks, and then they went to those. Remember the Birkenstock joints?
How they look?
They fold over the top. It's like a buckle. It's an open toe shoe, and it folds over the top.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah,
think the females in high school used to wear them shit. I think, yeah. I know what you talking about. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, they been on like a 10-year run. Well, almost 10 years. If they been out since 2011.
yeah. Once people started putting the emblems on them, it was over. Customize it. So,
Oh yeah, the kids love it when you can buy the little stuff, put it on your crop. Yeah. Why? What's the big deal with Balenciaga? What's going on now?
see, I was never a fan of them. I always thought they shit was just corny. Like they had the sock shoe, and they just had a couple other corny ass things that I just wasn't fucking with. And they would overprice it crazy. I thought it was just hype. And then when they did that little kid thing, I'm like, nah. So I ain't doing Balenciaga. Never. I got a jacket from them. That's why I'm.
I ain't gonna lie, the Balenciagas from back in the day, like around that 2014, 2015, shit, they was the hardest Balenciagas, or unless I'm mistaken them with the Christian Louboutin.
Now you right. The shoe that was like a sock.
Nah, hell no, nah, not the sock, not the sock.
Oh, you talking about the arenas? They got like a
Yeah,
sole on it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
They killed him with that sock shoe, though, right? Niggas, baby.
Hell no, that shit garbage to me. Both of the Balenciagas, them big fat
I
ass. They like some big ass
yeah.
fat ass generic ass shoes, some pro wings and some shit, bro.
Yeah, that shit had
Yeah,
to
I
cost
ain't.
like $5 to make, crummies.
Their designs are corny, but I can say I never seen nobody do the sock shit. So, yeah,
You ain't never seen nobody do the sock shit, boy. That shit was a thing. They was out here
yeah,
wearing
I
them
ain't.
motherfuckers like crazy. Red, black, yellow. They had all types of
Oh
colors.
no! I'm talking about as far as other brands doing the little
Oh,
sock
no.
sock shoe
No,
type.
I ain't seen that.
I ain't never seen that. I
The
ain't gonna
closest
lie
thing
to
came
you.
to it was for real Adidas. The ones for real had.
Yeah. Or them Russell Westbrooks, them Jordans. His shit was all the way up to
Trash.
down there. Yeah,
Trash.
trash. Yeah, trash.
I remember their first couple ads, they had no black models in their shit. All just powder white, European looking people all through their shit. I was like, oh,
They
they
don't
don't even
even
want
want black people wearing their clothes, bro. They don't even want us wearing their clothes. None of them fashion designers want us to wear their shit. They weren't created for us. You know what I'm saying? And we go crazy over the shit they don't even want us to be wearing.
50 at
Hey,
this
but
point. I'm like, go ahead, Crum.
now I was just gonna say, they don't want us to wear 50, but if you look at it right now, as far as like the fashion shows, they gotta have black people in that shit because we the biggest consumer of the shit. So it's like it's not for us, but your dollar been coming from us, even though you don't want it. Now you gotta change up all your policies. You damn near gotta get rid of all the racist motherfuckers. You see that Gucci shit got under control. Like, I don't know, bro. But I feel you. They definitely ain't designing for us, but we the niggas that's buying it, so you gotta kinda submit to your consumer. For real. If anything. But that just goes to show the power that black people have. But sometimes we don't notice it. We can make brands pop.
Yeah, we do make all the brands popular, bro. Black people is the number one consumer of Jordans, bro. So it's like a fucking crack. We got to have it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look at all the shit that comes out, bro. You know what I'm saying? And who wins? Latinos won't win what we win. They caught on to our culture, bro. They weren't winning that shit. They was winning that old Tony Montana shit. They weren't winning what we was winning. Real shit. I'm serious. That's how they dress like that, nigga. The disco look ass shit. They weren't dressing like us.
Oh shit!
You know the new age
I
Latinos
agree.
start dressing like us, bro. You know, just
Y'all bring up some very good points, though. Combs and 50, I agree, 100%. Man, we are the influences. Like, once we
yeah.
put it on, it's
Like stack jeans, bro. Them bell bottoms, bro. Motherfuckers talking about stack jeans, bro. Them bell bottoms, bro. Come on, man. Without a doubt, them bell bottoms.
Yeah, but they stole that whole design, that stack jean. It was a nigga from my city, the nigga named Quincy. He do like designing and shit for like hella people in the industry.
But that was legit the first nigga I ever seen do the stack jean shit. And niggas in the city was laughing at him. This was like 2015, 2016. And then everybody on the stack jean wave. So it's like, we got influence, bro. Like black people, we really do.
We are the trendsetters, bro. People see us what we got on, they gonna want to go put it on, bro. That's why. That's why these big fashion companies, bro, they put the black people in their shit. They send them that shit free. Them niggas don't be paying for that shit. Nigga, they send them motherfuckers 40,000 worth of shit. My man, pick what you want, and you can keep it and send what you don't want back. What you want to wear back. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's what
Right.
the nigga that signed the Kodak Jack boy. He said McQueen sent him all his shoes. Cause that's all like he used to wear on his lives and all of that. And they be paying attention like, damn. Oh, so if you keep wearing this, it's gonna make more people buy 'em? All right, we just gonna send you every pair. In the long run, they gonna make that money back, 50. No bullshit.
Right. These clothing companies, they got it might be an old company like Prada, Gucci, Louis, but they got a young marketing team. The young marketing team is going out there seeing Jack Boy on live, Kodak here. You feel me? And sending out the clothes. Mike Amiri, you feel me? Like they on it. But at that
Without
point,
our
I'm
black
like,
culture, they don't sell, bro. Real
that's
shit. That's just reality. You know what I'm saying?
that's why I'm like at that point, is the free clothes the benefit, or should you give me freaking some ownership in this company or some percentage or some stocks or something? I'm making that shit
See,
go up.
that's they just want to design the shoes and wear it, mean design the clothes and wear the shit, bro. They using you to get where they at, to get where they want to be in our community. So they ain't give you a percentage in stock. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
You know, Versace went up after the Migos did that shit, and I don't think they gave them nothing.
After 2 Chain too, they gave 2 Chain the shoe.
No, Versace. I think the Migos said they ended up breaking them niggas off a little bit, but they just supplied them niggas for Versace for a couple years. Free Versace.
That's fire. So when you came up from nothing, that's pretty dope. Feel me? Make it like that off a song. Shit, that's pretty dope.
That's just like with me. There's a couple artists that be rocking my shit. My man's, he play overseas. He always rock my shit. I gotta keep him in my shit, Dave. Them niggas run me commercials every day. Like I gotta think how like a Gucci would think if somebody running their numbers up. You feel me?
I need some more of your shit, Crummy. What you got?
Shit, I'm about to go up to Philly tomorrow and put the order in. So I got some shit coming. You ain't see the design that I had showed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that shit was dope, bro.
I'm about to I'm about to do that. And then I got another one. Then I'm gonna order some shirts. Yeah. And then I'm gonna double up, come back, and then do some more hoodies and then some long sleeves. So yeah, I'm about to get on top of that tomorrow. I talked to the people today, so I'm gonna be up there tomorrow morning or the afternoon, getting that order done.
So you know this cold weather about to be over soon, man. It's about to be go time. Shit, it's still go time, but once it warm up a little bit, shit, gonna be in motion. like another 2 months till it start warming up.
Hey, nah, but Dave, I want to check your homie out as far as the shirts and shit, cause I like the rate that you had got. I like that.
Oh, for sure, man. I definitely bridge the gap. Just let me know. They ready to work over there, man. They not playing. Ready to
Hey, I want to get some shit designed too, man. For real. My shit MML. And I'm how make it make sense.
Shit, like I tell everybody, 50 just get like 20 shirts and 20 hoodies and just rock out. That's how you start, bro.
Yeah. I gotta start. I want to get a good design. I might pay Lovely to draw some shit for me, bro, and different kind of like lettering. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause my logo gonna be a line with a stack of money in his mouth.
I ain't gonna lie, I got my designs from a college kid. So it's just all who you go through, bro. You going it's trials and errors with this shit.
Yeah.
work. I don't know why you acting like I ain't on that, man. I do the designs, man. I do the designs, man. Hit me
Shit,
in
Who
the
was
back
that?
I got,
channel,
yeah,
man. Hit
I
me in the
got
back
invoice you.
channel.
I got
Who was that? Somebody
invoice
I
you.
do this design. Who was that? Somebody they do the designs. Black Dave.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah,
Yes,
Black
sir.
Dave.
Yes, sir.
Black Dave did tell me that, man. You know, Black Dave. I just be trying to support her, Black Dave. That's all.
For real though, all the PTRs I've done, you know what I'm saying? I'll be humble with it, but yeah, that's what it's for, man. We keep this shit in house.
I'm looking
Content
for
creation.
something for 420. If we can lock in right now and get that up and running. My bad for cutting you off.
You good, bro? Let's cook.
Nah,
That's what
cause
you
I
trying to do.
always drop something on 420, so it's kind of tradition to keep dropping on 420. That's when I do the green with the white and all of that type stuff.
I like it. I like it. We should do a collabo piece for 420. Cause by then we probably gonna be on the second round of shirts. I imagine these being done as soon as we get the site up. We're gonna get these out the way, and then probably be on the second round of shirts. We can work on something for 420 with C.M.B and Crumbs. Dope too.
Shit, I'm with it. I'm with it. 420 like a second birthday for me, so it's like
What? That's my
might as
first
well
birthday.
drop. Oh, that's your real birthday?
No, my birthday February 18th. Before
Oh,
20 is my
nigga, I
real
was about to
birthday.
say. I was about to say.
He said, "What? That's my real birthday."
No, I got them Jordan ones, them green ones, them the gray and the white ones. You know the ones that came out. That'll be a good one for the 420 scheme.
Yeah, that would be fire. Fire. Maybe do an accessory like a rolling tray. I got the rolling tray plug too. Rolling tray, a lighter or combo. Rolling tray with the shirt.
Nigga
Dave,
with the lighter and the bag. Come on, Dave. Let's
That's
collab.
dope.
Come on. Let's
Yeah.
hey
rock.
Black Dave, hey Black Dave, I got a box with Biggie, bro. Came with a grinder, lighter, everything. The jar to keep me in that motherfucker so cold, Black Dave. I promise
I'm a crank just by nature, you know what I'm saying? Be white to the strands and what states you can get it in, you know what I'm saying?
you. What up, Chico? How's it going for you on that road, man?
You
We
gotta,
park, bro. We ain't playing them kind of games. Hey, click up top, man. That's what your city came up with, man, to try to keep the Bears in Chicago. Check it out. That shit dope.
oh shit. You
Bro,
gotta
they
have a
can't take the
rolling tray
Bears
that
from
stand
Chicago,
out.
bro. That's crazy. They tweaking.
Yeah, they gotta leave the Bears there. They playing.
Hey, no, they're gonna beat the Chicago Bears. They're gonna just be in Arlington Heights, man. It's more, man. Look, man, motherfuckers don't want to be downtown with all that cold shit, bro. That's the thing, bro. That's why the band's trying to get away from the lake, man. Y'all don't know, man. It's colder than a motherfucker down there, man.
Hey, look at the link, man. This shit look futuristic, bro.
I know what you
Then they
mean,
trying to,
250, because our shit
they,
downtown. And it's cold as a bitch down there by that water.
and plus they want their own shit. They don't want the city to own their shit. They want to make the revenue. They
There
want to
it
build their
is.
own shit. You know what I'm saying? They see how the owners making all this money to themselves. That's their shit. They property. They can do what the fuck they want to do.
What you say, Stu? There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, but that's what they do, you know. They destroy the original stadium, then they move over to the nice one, whether it's on the same road, a town over, a couple miles over. That's what they do. That's what they do. Yankee Stadium, the Forum, everywhere.
Man, that proposal dope, bro. That shit look crazy. But the rail line connected to it, that shit crazy.
They must get some type of write-off or grant from the city to move forward with this, right?
Well, they got infrastructure money coming too, so they trying to mix that, you know what I'm saying? Connect the rail. Then it's an outside section where, people could chill, hang out, watch the game. Then they got the inside section where it ain't fully a dome, but it's kind of enclosed. That shit look crazy. Chicago Dome, I guess it is. Dope.
But yeah, bro, we gotta make a rolling tray that stand out. Like, you got all these types of rolling trays with the C.M.B one. It gotta stand out. That design needs something crazy, something different.
I could
Be
research
sure.
some ideas on it, see what we can come up with some design ideas. Send it to the design team, see what we come up with.
Man, I like that NWO uh theme joint we got going. I think that should
Yeah,
have
that
looked hard on a rolling tray.
and the trucker hat, that's gonna fly.
Yeah, shit, you get the whole combo: the trucker hat, the shirt, the lighter, and the rolling tray.
Grinder or no?
That's a little
I
OD.
need
Rather for
shit. I need a grinder.
me too, bro. Bad.
I think it'll be cool if we did the trucker, maybe a shirt with a back graphic on it, maybe a towel. Because I used to have an NWO towel back in the day. That shit was fire.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, like the shaving towel size.
Or
Yeah,
like a
that'll be
hand
dope.
towel.
Yeah.
What about we can do all right, so we could do like kind of like how we got the NWO. We could switch it up and do the we could keep it in the same kind of theme and do what's my boy Hulk Hogan joint. You know how his letters are and shit like that, that color.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with Hulk Hogan no. He bad. He bad news. That's me personally. I
No,
don't know
no,
how you.
no. And I'm just thinking of, just little segues off of that.
Hey, but what does it take to actually put the artwork on it without having to order it pre-made? I got some pre-made ones we can buy.
Vinyl, essentially. Vinyl and heat
Vinyl.
press.
Yeah,
That's how you do one of ones.
Or
vinyl
you
heat
just
press
need.
and that cement and shit. That I forgot what it's called. I got some in my storage. It's
Oh
like
yeah, to
two
write on it.
tubes. One to be clear, and then the other one will be like some type of bonding agency. And pretty much when you put it over the picture, it's gonna seal it in there.
Come on, don't get quiet now, y'all. What's happening, Springfield?
So I'm up here looking up vendors for the rolling trays with the with the grinder. They'll, they'll brand it for us.
Yo, I got a dope manufacturer for the rolling tray.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's
Yeah, they make like a good amount. We don't got to get too many. They valid company too.
oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Doing that 30. Let's rock. See if they do it. Nah, that's a good investment on the product that everybody, you know what I'm saying? And when we
Yeah,
do the
they do
pop
that
up shop,
30.
Hey, how many CMB members smoke? Mostly every motherfucker on the stage.
Yo, the same people that I had give me the lighter concept. I got the quote on the lighters from. They make them.
oh, that's dope. Keep it all in the house. Hell yeah, that's a good vendor. Salute. Good pop up shop material.
Word. See, Crumb's got the bags too, the tote bags. Those shits is dope for pop up
Tote
shops.
bags
Got
is
those
dope.
on deck.
Nah, that's what I'm trying to do for 420. The rolling tray lighter, either a shirt or a hoodie, and then the little tote bag. Yeah.
Yeah, let's lock it in. Start getting these design ideas. Let's lock it in. See, I like tie dye. I don't know about tie dye. I like for the 420. I be thinking tie dye. You know what I'm saying? Cheech and Chong type shit. Real trippy shit.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. But there's something about that green on that 420 that people like, man. It kind of remind me of like St. Patrick's Day when people wear green.
Yup, yup.
All right, I got something. Um, it says prosecutors to Congress. Let state prisons jam cell phones. Columbia, South Carolina. Top state prosecutors from across the country are again urging Congress to pass legislation allowing state prisons to jam the signals of cell phones smuggled to inmates' devices. The attorneys argue allow prisons to plot violence and carry out crimes. Simply, we need Congress to pass legislation giving states the authority to implement a cell phone jamming system to protect inmates, guards, and the public at large. The 22 prosecutors, all Republicans led by South Carolina Attorney General Alan Wilson, wrote in a letter sent Wednesday to the House Speaker Kevin McCarthy and Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer. Williams' office said there are plans to reach out to Democratic state prosecutors, arguing the issue isn't a partisan one. What y'all think about that?
I mean, them phones not getting in the jails by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I think a fair judge would say that too. So it's like, hold up now, like we don't need the jam shit. How they getting in there? Like,
But if you jam it, won't that eliminate the problem?
yeah, but let's say you in a unit, Chico, and the inmates take over, and you usually have your phone on. You can't even send a text out or call nobody.
And they
Shit.
doing that, and they doing that because people sneaking phones in and showing the conditions of the prison too. They don't want the world to see how the prisons, how they treat inmates, bro. How they treat human beings.
Oh
You
yeah,
feel me?
that's another thing
Look,
too
look
for
all
yeah.
look at all the shit they see in the Mississippi prisons and all the other New Orleans and all that shit, man. You feel me? Motherfuckers getting exposing the fucking the states, each state. How they having motherfuckers live, bro.
The only thing, Chico, it defeat the point of even having a tablet because you know in certain prisons you can have a tablet, a game system over there.
Well, your old boy Elon just they just had their earnings for Tesla, and they just announced that the Cybertruck begins production later this year. Also, in Tesla news, come on Twitter, am I right? All right, in 2022, Tesla produced and delivered 1.3 million vehicles. In quarter four, Tesla achieved our highest ever quarterly revenue, operating income, and net income. Shout out to Tesla.
Who copping the Cybertruck though?
Ah, if I could afford it, I would. It
That
ain't
joint
on.
look crazy.
It ain't on my. Gotta get my bread up first, Black.
Yo, it look like something out of like a Terminator movie or something. Colors. Wow. Maybe in
Yeah, y'all
black.
see the
I don't know about the color
y'all
they
see
got. I don't know.
y'all see they doing the robot shit, right? Y'all better stay woke, man. Terminator is on his way sooner or later. You got motherfuckers flipping burgers at White Castle, man. A motherfucking robot on it. I just want to know how the fuck they put the burgers on there. Do a human got to put the burgers on the thing?
I had seen this clip of Rick Ross today on Instagram. He's like, "Yeah, I never drove a Tesla because the government. I feel like the government could tap into the brain of the car." And he was laughing, like making jokes, like if the car was driving somewhere and he wasn't driving it. I mean, that's not necessarily too too false, you know. That's not too out there of an idea.
Y'all see GM making that motherfucker V8 motor. They say fuck that electric car shit. They just made a brand new V8.
I seen this nice ass BMW. I don't know if it was an electric truck or what today. That shit was nice.
When them when them electric cars, do y'all think when they get down to about 20%, 30%, it lose power or something? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Cause you know when you like you got a motor control car when the battery get low, you know what I'm saying? It ain't getting the full effect of the car if it would have a full charge battery.
Yeah, for
Full
sure.
charge, that motherfucker be gone. You know what I'm saying?
It probably don't. Like you could probably only go up to like 40, and the radio might not turn on. You feel me? Like shit, it's not gonna start moving. The AC, no AC.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking about. You feel me?
That's a good point. All right, the car I had seen today was the BMW iX. Say it's an all electric SUV. That shit looked nice though. I don't know if I want that though. Gotta have the charger at the crib.
You gotta buy a charger in the crib. You got an electric car, you gotta have your
Yeah,
own
that's
house where you can have a charger.
that's mandatory with the Tesla cars. Cause my mentor, when he got like the first Tesla, they came out and installed that shit, the charger. And they do like the year maintenance on it for you and all that. That shit come with a warranty, the charger.
So why I see all these Teslas going to charging ports?
Oh, I mean, you run out 50, you might forget, you might not charge it one day. You feel me? Shit, you
Oh,
go
okay.
to the little port, go ahead.
How you charge it at your house though? You what they gonna install a plug in thing or they gonna install a unit there?
Yeah, the same thing. How people be charging it? Like, let's say is they going to like Target and they got the little specific parking spots for the electric whips. It's the same thing, but at your crib
Mm.
is your own little charger. So yeah.
You know what I heard though? Like
What
home
had the
charging, it doesn't charge it as fast as like the Tesla joint or the ones outside too. And also, if you buy a used Tesla, the battery is gonna be a lot less. It's gonna have less life. You feel me?
Yeah, the house charger isn't as strong as the ones on the street. You're right, Dave. That's a fact. Because when they think of you charging it at your crib, they think you're gonna be stationary. So they don't think you about to be out moving.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
so what
Hey,
happens
but
if I
what?
buck
So
the
it's a lot.
system? What happens if I buck the system and I just say fuck it? I don't feel like charging anything, and I run that bitch all the way down to 5%. What
Nigga,
happens
your
Oh,
shit
after
you
gonna
that?
cut
done?
How
off.
they get?
You
You
done. You done.
you done?
How I'm,
You done.
how I'm gonna get home? How I'm gonna get it home?
That's your stupidity. That's not
It's
theirs.
gonna stop on the highway.
You
You ain't
don't have
seen
to
the
call
footage
You
of
gotta get on
AAA.
the
Kanye
tow
shit
truck.
stop?
You don't have to call
Kanye shit
AAA.
stopped. Somebody had to pick him up. Like Khaled picked him up or something because his Tesla, his battery died on the highway.
Yeah, the reason why the charger station shit is faster than your house is because your house only run off 120 volt. The charger station is at 240.
Nah, you can get the 240 one, Eddie, but niggas ain't kicking that bread out for that.
You would have to have 240 running to your crib though. You can't get a 240 volt anything if you don't got 240 going to your crib. And the average house is running on 120. You gotta have like a mansion or some shit or a big ass fucking house to have.
Yeah, everybody I
Mm,
know with a Tesla got a big ass house. Or they making some type of money.
No, not in Chicago. I see a lot of motherfuckers with the motherfuckers here, man. I don't know what. You know what I'm
you got an I-8 in the P's over here, Tesla in the P's over here. Niggas be moving crazy. They need to put a charger station in the P's, man. Come on, y'all playing.
Hey, look at the
I've been
little
seeing a
rolling
lot.
trades up top. Oh, my bad. When you get it.
That's tough. That's tough. It's gonna get to a point where it's more charging stations and gas stations, bro. Especially with all these new mandates they doing.
Facts. They got a grant program to put like charging stations throughout Michigan and Indiana, bro. Go put them boys in line, they'll pay you. That shit crazy. They're trying to set up the grid.
Yeah, a lot of companies too. Like a lot of companies that got a lot of that make a lot of money. They got them too. Like the company I was at today doing some work at, they got like at each building they got like 10 parking slots for just the charger stations.
I work by the
Well, they're
airport,
gonna have
boy.
to
They got
make
the.
them bitches affordable, bro. For them to get rid of gas stations like that. You know what I'm saying? They gotta at least come cheap or something.
They starting to go down in price. At least the used ones, but like I was saying, those used ones, you're gonna get a faulty battery.
I think I read somewhere like the Tesla battery costs like 30 bands or some shit like that to replace.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's
Yeah,
what I'm
them
saying. So
cars
what
not
what?
cheap,
Crazy,
Ted.
bro.
You
That
can't be
is
cheap with
crazy.
the electric whips.
Yeah, it's like 30,000 to replace them bitches, but they good for 300,000. They allegedly good for up to 300,000 miles. Is it 3 or 200,000? One of the two. But basically, like the expected lifespan of most cars. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't too bad.
So what you get a standard warranty?
I'm sure
You
you
got to get
do.
a
Yeah,
standard.
I'm sure you do. But
But
niggas
they
don't
should
even be
replace the
knowing.
battery. If you
Go ahead, Fifth. My
go
bad.
ahead, I said if you buy a car with that type of money and this battery can go wrong, it costs 30,000. It should be up to the man. That's a tough man, bro.
Yeah, I
Brand
don't
new
know.
You might
battery
as well
costs
buy it new.
$30.
I don't know how long that warranty is, but I'm sure there's a warranty on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long,
Yeah.
but
I'm hearing a lot of people
Oh,
complaining though about it, that shit, especially the battery. And it's Tesla ain't even been out that long for people to really be complaining the way they is. So I don't know if the warranty matches up with how long the batteries is last.
that's the thing, Dave. You know, like when a car come out, they always tell you don't never cop the first few years of the shit. Like a certain kind of car, they always tell you get the last years, don't get the first few because the first few years always give problems.
Hey, but one good thing about the Tesla is they don't lose value.
Correct.
You shit me if that battery
that's
start
a
to die,
fact.
you lose your value.
You could take it back to Tesla, and they'll swap it out, and it'll be the same price, bro. Go look at the Tesla website. Them bitches do not lose value.
I'm talking about they they
They
they, they paying for the batteries too.
Nah, like you could trade it in. That's what they want you to do. They want you to trade your old Tesla in for a new one.
Right,
So
so they can keep robbing your ass.
nah,
Without a gun.
they gonna take your old one and refurbish it, put a new battery in it, hook it back up, sell it again. The new car.
Yeah, I could respect that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think them batteries are reusable, Stu. So you definitely right.
And motherfuckers don't be knowing that
You can't just
all that self driving shit. That shit ain't free. Hope niggas know that.
Oh yeah, you got to pay for that.
That shit expensive as fuck. I think it's like I forgot. I
you
read it.
gotta
It's a couple.
you
It's
gotta
like a couple thousand each year you got to pay to have that shit.
You got to pay it annually. It's not just a one-time fee.
Nah, I think it might be a
Nah, you
month.
gotta get like a certain package with it. It's different.
Well,
It's
what?
basic model Teslas. It's all
uh,
levels to the Tesla.
The plaid joint got the self driving joint.
Yeah. So
That's the 100,000.
I thought that was
it, it-
I
the,
thought that was just a feature.
nah,
A
they
feature on the
all
car.
they,
Then you gotta pay for that?
you know. So I don't know if you know it, but they doing this shit with all cars now. New cars. They making them so that,
Acura
huh?
Acura been had it.
Huh?
I
No,
said Acura been had it.
not what self drive. I'm not talking about self driving, but all new cars. What they doing is to save money on overproducing cars. They starting to make cars where you could get all the options later. You feel me? Tesla was like one of the first ones to do that shit. So you can get any feature that's on that car on like so say for instance like self-driving, your car might not come with it, but you could pay to get that shit later. You feel me? All that shit you could pay, and that's what a lot of new car dealerships is doing. They're making their cars so that you can upgrade up after having the car already. You feel me? That's the so like for instance um your car might like they'll have some shit like for instance I'm just using this as an example. Your car might not have no heated seats, but it's built into it, but it won't have no function to get it. But if you pay later, you can go to the dealership and they'll like activate it type stuff. Like they starting to do shit like that now. Like so they don't got to keep on making different.
Yeah, but that shit, them niggas take forever to give you a whip back though. After
Cool. Tesla.
Tesla,
Oh
they
no,
take a
no.
minute. Tesla, yeah.
So the auto drive shit and all that shit, I don't think you gotta go nowhere to get it. You just pay it. You just pay the service fee. You just
Yeah,
pay the
it's a
service fee.
service. It's
Yeah.
a they just download it to your actual hard drive. I guess that was
Yeah. You don't go nowhere to get it. You just pay it. You gotta just pay it. I can't remember. I believe there's a monthly and or annually fee. You could do it however or some shit like that. But yeah,
Well, yeah, but my homegirl, it took her a month to get her shit back from cutting certain shit on and off. So I
yeah.
don't know
Well,
what they do, but
if they
yeah, it
do
took a
certain
little
shit,
minute.
if they do certain like if you got like a fucking issue with your car, yeah, it's probably gonna take some time because the thing about it is Tesla don't got no like you gotta go to Tesla to get your shit fixed. You can't
Nah,
go to
they came and picked it up. They
yeah.
came and
Well, you know
picked
what I'm
that
trying to
bitch
say.
up. Yeah.
Tesla fix it. They don't. You're not going to mom and pops and getting your shit fixed. Impossible. You can't get no.
no.
You can't even get parts. They don't sell parts. You cannot buy no parts for Tesla. That's the. It's a smart from a business aspect. Smart as fuck. But as a consumer, that shit suck.
That's why it can't be your daily driver. It's got to be like a second car.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Shit, niggas using that as their daily right now, Stu.
But the
I
people that
know it. I know
drive
it.
Teslas, they cool with that. Like they cool with not going to the mom and pops or the mechanics. Like they want that Tesla lifestyle. They only want to get serviced at the Tesla spot. So they cool with that.
You
That's
right, Dave.
that's
It's turned into a lifestyle. It's not just
yes,
a
sir.
yeah.
No, I was just about to say that's the exact word for it. It's a lifestyle. It's literally a lifestyle.
Shit, Elon dropped the tequila and that bitch sold out in a couple seconds.
Nigga, the empty bottle alone probably worth some bread.
Nah, it's definitely a lifestyle, Stu. You definitely right about that.
I mean, but that just tell you that push is here to stay, bro. Nigga, we all gonna be in electric in the next before we die. We gonna have electric vehicle, bro.
I see the next 10 years, damn near.
Well, they already said the federal government will stop using all gas cars in 2020. 2023 or 2025, one of the two.
We'll stop manufacturing them like that.
No,
30.
no, no, no.
You ain't gonna be able to drive them no more in LA in like 5 years, bro.
The government will not
Yeah,
have
it done.
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah, 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 yeah. The government, yeah,
Yeah,
because
the
they do
government. Yeah,
Ford, right? They work with Ford.
correct. Ford and Chevrolet.
All y'all invested in Ford, man, just know when that contract blow, whoo.
Good thing. Hey, Stu, you know about the dude? He buy a Tesla, keep that bitch for 2 years, pro up like 3, 4 thousand, get another one, do it all over.
I was just telling them Teslas don't lose value. Them bitches go up, bro, because they hard to get.
Yeah, he keep that bitch 2 years. He pro up anywhere from 5 to 8 thousand. Turn that bitch in, get another one, do it over.
He doing the same thing where I was telling you about the live and flip shit. 2 years, flip that bitch. What the fuck?
Using it with a car.
Nah, they
Man,
niggas do be upgrading their Teslas. Cause my mentor, he got the one with the suicide doors, but he took that shit back because them shits kept getting stuck. So I think he got the newest shit right now.
You also
That
got to
was the
plan
only
it.
malfunction I heard about the suicide door shit.
You also got to plan to enter the ride share market where the drivers could use the car to pay the car off based upon working, and then just keep that bitch and trade it in. With the future of one day that car being dispatched autonomously.
Hey, they getting them shits away from people down here who signing up for like Lyft and Uber. You sign up for that shit, they'll give you the car. They give you a Tesla.
Facts. And you better put a Tesla through, make a run. Shit dope.
hey, y'all remember my idea? Goddamn buying a Tesla and tour on that bitch.
Absolutely. I was just about to say that. Absolutely. Throw that bitch in a popular market. Get pro up.
Especially like somewhere where like where Dave at, these high
Where Steve
class
O
niggas.
at?
Yeah, Steve O down in Atlanta. Yeah, hell yeah.
That
Nah,
market
in
is
LA,
every
niggas
day
need
in
whips
Atlanta.
every day in LA.
Yeah, them niggas yeah, especially LA, that's a different kind of living. And plus you can't have no bullshit car in LA anyway. Nigga, they gonna take your shit off the road immediately.
Yeah, they don't
You
fuck around with
bugging.
that.
Go to East LA, man. You
C.M.B. Stu, it's a whole gang of trash cars.
yeah, man. Nigga, get
So
off
you
the
gotta be
car. What
piped
you
up
get
out
off the car?
there,
What you
Stu.
doing? Oh shit, that was fun. I'm thinking about it though. Niggas like directing you, like, no, that way, sir. You bugging. You gotta go this way.
Yeah, they want everybody to go electric, man. They say it's for this, say it's for that, but we know what it's for. It's more money. They understand that used cars are going up in value. People just gonna keep circulating these used cars. So fuck it. Now y'all gotta have electrics. Now everybody gonna start buying electric.
I ain't gonna lie. They ain't lying though. All these cars on the road fucking up the air quality, bro.
Indeed. All you gotta do is just look outside a major city. Y'all ever seen them fucking 18 wheelers that just be shooting up all that guy? I'll be like, yo, that somebody need to pull this nigga over.
Oh yeah. The dark smoke up in the air.
Yeah, just pop, 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 pop,
And
pop,
then
pop. Should
you
be
drive by,
everywhere.
you drive behind that nigga, you be pissed, bro. That should be all in your car. You feel like you getting a headache.
Yeah.
Them shits is mostly extinct, bro.
Man, I see him about once or twice a month, though.
In the country, first of all, like cities like New York, that shit's not allowed. California is definitely not allowed. Cause they're getting rid of them shits. Cause certain stickers you gotta have on your truck, and they ain't supposed to have that smoke shit.
But even those diesel pickup trucks be having that shit.
Oh hell yeah, them diesel pickups be doing that shit.
Yeah, I see them smoke trucks on top. Like every day, I see a truck smoking crazy, man.
They ain't supposed to. If the DOT catch them, their ass is getting a ticket.
Shit, I
Y'all want to
believe
hear a
it.
coincidence?
Yes,
Wasn't it yesterday we were talking about the leash for the lighters, the retractable things?
yes. Rodson, I think, brought it up.
And how about my friend comes over yesterday and he had just bought him one.
Yeah, cause niggas be stealing lighters.
I never ever heard of those before. I never knew they existed. It's brought up in this room yesterday, and then he shows up and he's got one on his belt loop.
He's the one for you.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
got one. I got one on my keychain, Miss Lynn. Niggas be
Okay.
stealing lighters.
Okay, yeah.
hell yeah, you gotta keep one, especially around niggas. Niggas will steal your whole item.
I'm just thinking it's like I
That
never heard of it ever
Cool,
before. It's just
man.
like, wow. I
that's the
said
number
I
one
was just
robbery
talking
in
to
the
some
hood.
with people about those and you just went and bought one. It's
Yo,
just
look,
Like fake
weird.
lighters, illusions,
yo,
all.
yo, Crows, my yo, listen, my wife is the lighter klepto, dog. She be like, nah, I got it from the store. I said, yo, when the last time you been to fucking Pennsylvania? The shit says Pennsylvania on it. So stop lying, dog.
Hey, look, I'll be in the studio with my mans. Call him the next day. He's sparking his blunt with my fucking lighter. Like, come on, bro.
Boy, you just don't he don't have no couth. He's like, I'm gonna steal your stuff and use it
Oh
right in front of you.
nah, Miss Lynn, that's the biggest robbery with no gun right there in the hood. Niggas take lighters every day, every day, by the
The-
minute, by the hour.
These niggas around here, crumbs, to have 3, 4 lighters in their pocket and be like, let me hold your lighter. And put yours right in their pocket with it.
Yeah, that's nasty work.
Oh, that's the lighter game, man. You ever play too?
Nah, cause that shit piss you off. Then you go look for your lighter, and you ain't got no lighter at all now. So now you gotta go to the store. It's a fucking hassle, man.
Yeah, that should be the worst. Be like, I know I had a lighter.
Bro, that should be annoying, bro. My old lady got a Crown Royal bag full of my fucking lighters.
Yo, fam,
Why?
yo, fam. I don't even take my lighters in the crib no more, fam. Leave my shit right in the truck. Fuck you.
No,
What
it's a big.
what's
She
the
don't.
reason?
She,
Is she
she don't steal.
collecting?
She don't steal the 50 cent lighters I bring in, so I know I gotta buy a 50 cent lighter. Let it be
Yeah,
a big.
niggas don't
That shit
steal the
gone.
crackhead lighters. That's crazy.
Vicks only.
Niggas don't want no parts of the crackhead lighters, but a bit. Oh my god, yeah, that's your ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Remember, nigga used to have matches.
Yeah, the match is nasty work. I don't like how them shits taste after you light a blunt.
You got mad fumes on the blunt.
That's sulfur. Nasty work.
So you might have to use two matches to get the right flame. I ain't seen a pack of matches in like 10 years, probably. That's crazy.
Nah, they give them to you if you ask for them at the store, Dave.
Yeah, just go to Wawa. Tell her you got ask them got some matches.
Cause back in the day when you used to cop like let's say a pack of chocolate Dutchess, they typically give you a pack of matches with it, but niggas don't use them like
Yeah,
That was
matches.
good advertising back in the day.
that.
Yo, they
Fact.
still giving out matches out there where y'all at?
Yeah, you just got asked for 50.
Man, motherfucker ain't got no matches in the stores out here, man.
They don't
Real
got them
shit,
no
what?
more. Swear to God,
They
they don't
ain't
got
got
them.
them.
They got them down south at the QT country shit.
I keep a pair in the house just in case I run out of every lighter. I done been there before. Roll up, lighters don't work. Let me go grab a match real quick.
That's that backup.
Remember the car used to have the cigarette light in it?
Oh yeah, they don't even make that no more. That's crazy.
That's nasty work. I used to burn all kind of shit
Fuck,
back in the day, fucking with that.
fuck y'all mean. My truck still got the cigarette lighter.
We talk
Still work
about
too?
newer cars. We ain't talking about that 2000
You need an
Camry shit,
upgrade,
man.
Ted.
Yo, you
Fuck
know how
all
much?
that. I'm stuck in the early 2000s. Y'all got me fucked up.
Man, you know how much that got down? Oh no, you could get one. That shit like $300-400 though.
Yeah, you could get one for sure.
They replaced it with the charger ports.
Yeah, they said fuck your
Yeah.
lighter. We need some chargers.
That's
They
a fact.
like on the I was about to get a brand new joint. They was gonna let me pick all the features. I'm like, man, they got the cigarette lighter on this bitch, man. That shit is $300-400.
My nigga Ted said he liked the wolf on Cadillac Rackets. See this old truck? I own it. It don't own me.
And you want you should have, you know.
That's a
That's
fucking
some real
fact.
shit though.
I ain't gonna lie. The only one that probably get my soul if they bring out that Monte Carlo they were supposed to bring out, or this motherfucking Chevelle, I'll put some notes on that hoe.
I want me a new truck, but I swear I paid off a bunch of cars in my life, but the last car I paid off, the city of Baltimore stole that bitch from me, and I can't get it back. They just stole that bitch, and I can't even see myself paying no car payment now.
Hey man, did y'all see that Blueface and his girlfriend new video, bro? All this shit been a play the whole time, bro. Y'all pay attention. Y'all see the video to that shit?
I
That shit was a
told
play, yo.
So all this shit is
when
a play, bro.
yes a year ago, bro,
Damn,
when
this
she
shit
got into the
crazy.
fight and she wouldn't leave Blueface house. Remember, I asked that nigga Peanut Head, man. It gotta be a play. It gotta be. And sure enough, it was a play the whole time.
So you telling me they sat there and shot a video at no jumper, bro? I was like, stop it. That's nasty word.
Nah, she said that on the interview. They shooting a video. If you watch the whole interview, she said that.
Oh no, I ain't there watch the whole shit. I just seen the clips. I like that's crazy.
Yeah, that's a wild interview. Shout out to my nigga Sharp, man. Sharp Tank.
What they do?
years,
sh-
nigga.
it was just
Yo.
a wild little interview. She got kicked off the interview, then she came back. Typical Christian rap. That nigga got him a Baltimore girl. He can't let her go. That cock good.
Nigga don't know about that swear. Cock good as a bitch.
You say what now? What do you say?
See, I knew somebody was gonna be like, what the fuck? Cock a missile, boy. That's some shit that I heard at a very young age. I ain't never heard nowhere else see, call female parts that, but here.
That's crazy.
Nah,
Free
they
game
say,
was
nah,
coming off of it.
they say them old niggas say that shit here too, bro.
Yeah, Eddie, you let me down. I'm surprised you let that slide, man.
Ah, yeah. I thought I was tripping, so I wasn't even gonna do it. You feel me? I see you woke up out your sleep for that
I
one.
was, I was waiting for Eddie to say something.
That
That
shit
nigga,
went over his
that
head
nigga
too
Crumb, that
fast,
nigga
free.
Crumbs is a young old man, man. I swear I don't hear too many niggas talk like that nigga, man. That nigga crazy.
Yeah, that's that back in the day lingo, man. If you know, you know.
All right, I got something for you.
Lil Durk, NBA young boy, the baby, they all 50 Cent. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? Like I watch them, like those the ones that I look at because I go, oh, I hope they can navigate themselves. I'm gonna apologize to Megan Thee Stallion. I I said some things, and it was because on social media I posted things that when she said she was with Gail, and she said, "Were you intimate with Tory Lanez?" And she said, "What?" Big Boy's Big Neighborhood. Boy. All righty now. 50 Cent is in the neighborhood. And Fifth, I told you I want to do something what you call 50's 2 cent. Yeah, let's do it. There's certain things that's going on. Bad Bunny throwing a fan's phone into the water. She comes up, she's doing a lot. You know what I'm saying? And he takes the phone, throw it into the water. What do you feel? I guess he was uncomfortable with her, taking because you get agitated at some points, baby. Like everybody's human. You know what I'm saying? And there's no I don't know what she did or what she said ahead of that. Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Like we see a snapshot of something. Have you ever taken a phone and threw it in the water? No. No? Do you take pictures with fans? Yeah, I've taken pictures. How do you tell a fan no? Well, even when you say I'm on my way, they don't necessarily accept you though. Right.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So they get agitated and they say some other shit like, yo, whatever they say, oh, I don't really like you that way anyway. Yeah, man. Like, whatever they say. Do you feel you owe a fan that? You know how people say, oh, it comes with the territory. You know, look, it does. Wow. It's in exchange for the light bill. Not worrying about the light bill. It's I heard that. That's good. That's why these are my guys from Japan. I charge them $35,000 to sit in here for this interview. I'm just playing. 35,000. I'm just playing. He looked like he didn't know where the money went. He's like, what? My dad makes what? Hey, man. Alrighty, Gabrielle Union just recently revealed that she cheated in one of her past relationships in her first marriage because she was the breadwinner. Alrighty, since she paid all the bills and she could pretty much do what she wanted. Does the breadwinner have that pass to cheat? And is it crazy coming from Gabrielle Union? Yeah, that's crazy that she even said that. Yeah. Because I don't think that it matters who's making more money. I think it matters the terms of the relationship, how you get involved in it, right? Because I think friendship is the strongest form of a relationship. Mm-hmm. You know, that's why you have friends since first grade and people place standards. You know what you should ask a person? You should ask them where that concept of a relationship is coming from. Because if the concept is coming from tradition, then it may not naturally match up with the way we live right now. We live in non-traditional times. This is modern times. You know, so if they're using their parents' relationship as the way it should be, right? Then, chances are that their mom was a little more submissive or different because she couldn't earn the same money when we're talking about Gabrielle having more money, right, than the person that she was with. And then like I say, and I mean, how it depends on how they come into it. Like I think nobody complains. Like if you think, look at this, if women under different circumstances, let's say the woman was a porn star, babe. Right. If you dating a woman that was a porn star, she has there's no such thing as cheating. Right, yeah. I've heard people saying in a relationship, like, oh, that's work. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, she went to work. Oh, that's work. Okay, so the way that was work and it didn't matter, if she asked you if you slept with somebody, like, and you say, yeah, but that was nothing. That was nothing. Ain't that the same as that was work? And see, with me, it depends on who it is. Like, if I knock down like Oprah Winfrey, right? She can do whatever she wants. She gonna get that back. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like Oprah can do whatever she wants. She ain't even gotta lie. Like she could be leaving the house, and I just be like, "Do you need me to pick you up?" Or you know what I'm saying? But look. But do you think that she looks at a man like if he's not bringing in more than her, that he should be under whatever? I think so. Rules for saying that. I mean, like for just saying, I was the breadwinner, like making more money. So now he should just go with whatever I say until she go find something she like. Right. No, I hear you. And slide. Like this is really what we talking about. This is hoe shit, man. Mm-hmm. This is like the mentality of someone who's a hoe. Because she's saying if you got a bigger bag, then I'll listen. Right. I'll stay home. But if their bag ain't right, I'm out. That's whole talk, man. You know? Thus that be the clickbait. 50 Cent calls. Everything. Yeah, you're the hoe. All righty, 52 cents. You set this up, bitch. Right, no, you went there. 52 cents. The mentality. Look at the mentality connected to it. You still going? I'm just saying this. He's dunking it, bro. You set it up. Jesus Christ, man. We already got the 2 points. If you say, look, if the guy has to have more money than you for you to be cool, or just feel still, then we got it. Big, that means you paying. Big, are you buying this car or you leasing? Right. You paying, you just giving us the money for her to sit still because you up. In the event you experience a low point, big. Then what? Then she has the right to go out because she's earning more than you at that point. This is whole shit. Like we're not saying it that not male, female, but just across. Yeah. Right, like broad stroke. This is what the host would do. Right. Under circumstances of now he's okay, he was up for a second, now he's not, and Junior got more. Right. So she rolling over there. But to have Gabrielle say it is crazy. 52 Cent, Kanye West. Oh man. I don't know what to Vic, I said this, I don't think I really didn't know what the goal was. Yeah. That one, I didn't know. Because he just was saying everything you're not supposed to say and I think intentionally first, because remember it was White Lives Matter 1st, and then nobody jumps on him because right, yeah, we people tried, yeah, but but it didn't have that. It didn't have that effect, because but you angered them, you angered some people with that, and then just taking it a step further, and then he just stepped on a landmine. You know what it is to have these relationships with these big brands, and for him to have that relationship with Adidas and what happened. How do you feel about that situation? Well, look, all corporations you got guidelines, bro. Like, you may have freedom of speech and y'all cool. We'll keep going. I'm trying to find a part where he say Master P. He talk about Master P and shit. Y'all cool?
Yeah, keep going. I'm enjoying it.
Okay. He say whatever he wants to say, but that made him a little comfortable enough to double down in an area he shouldn't have doubled down in. Do you have guidelines? Because there's sometimes when I see, like, man, you could be a brand and you'll do things, and then I'll see other stuff, and I'm like, what the hell? No, there's no guidelines. But yeah, what I'm saying to you is big in areas that like the goal. Like, you don't have a goal. Like, if you're going, what is the purpose of? Like, what was? Why is he saying what he's saying? Like, what? Where does that go? Where do you go get to next? Following that, and I didn't understand where that was. Where he was going. Like, who he was upset with. 52 Cent. I just didn't realize what that was. Megan Thee Stallion versus Tory Lanez. The guilty verdict, everything. Yeah, I'm gonna apologize to Megan Thee Stallion. I said some things, and it was because on social media I posted things that when she said she was with Gail, and she said that she said, "Were you intimate with Tory Lanez?" And she said, "What?" And then it was like, "No." And I was like, "Ah, she lying." At that point, I knew she's lying. There wouldn't be no reason for me to be around each other, babe. And then from that, it felt like she was lying to me. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, little things would pop up, and I wasn't being supportive of her at that point. You were a little more vocal. Yeah, and the only reason why I feel like, at some point you should apologize, I should apologize to her, is because when I heard the phone conversation, yeah, that made me feel like, oh shit. Now I know what happened. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, and I'm sure that was probably what would sway people in court too. Man, Elon Musk running Twitter. Why? Yeah, man. It's another one of those. And then what he bought it for. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm like, but why? Well, I guess it means that these things are controlling more than we think. Mm. You see how he started putting out some of the stuff in politics. The Speaker of the House. Yeah, and being guided. Yeah. Through like certain things that they was censoring, so they didn't surface during the election, and it is controlling the masses through things that a lot of your news comes through social media first, and then oh my lord, does it? You're looking at that. Instant. All right. I guess I didn't realize that was that important at that point. It tells me that it is a lot more. Sometimes things are simple. It feels like it could be a lot more complex, but when you look at it, why would you want that? Like, I don't understand why you would. What's the play? Yeah. All right. Master P and Romeo. What's the play? We seen what I thought was a beautiful bond with Master P and Romeo over the years. Mm-hmm. You see now that Master P and Romeo, they were kind of going at it, father and son. Uh-huh. You know what I'm saying? And Romeo said a lot of things about Master P, his father. Mm-hmm. And you've been in a position where publicly you and your son also went at it as well. Where do you see, what's your 2 cents on Master P and Romeo, knowing that you've been there as well? Well, I think that their situation is different. Mm. Right? I think that gotcha. They may have some like a disagreement, but they'll be back being Master P and Romeo, we know. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And the other, I don't know, it's just some things about like money and stuff like that. That stuff is gonna come, babe. It's gonna come back. P is prolific, man. This guy's been the first time I went on a tour, it was with Master P. Wow. Like he took me to You see how Snoop's respect for Master P is? Yeah, man. 1,000,000,000%. Yeah, he's one of those guys that he'll find a way. Yeah. Like, it may not necessarily, even if he's hitting the spot at the moment. Like, anybody who has a long enough career has peaks and valleys in it. Yeah, man. You know, but he's one of those guys that'll figure it out. And then there's what I say about Peace, he was slick big. Like, he came, he gave me the money for the 8 shows, right? We did 4 of them. He said, "Oh man, something happened. We got to have to take a break. We just come back and do the other 4 later." When I came back to do the other 4, I had already sold 2 million. Yeah, man, today's price, huh? Yeah. I came back, he had already paid me, so I had to do the shows. But he put them last 4s together around you. He knew, man. He was like, "Yo, look," he came, he's like, "This motherfucker's on fire. This is gonna go off." And he said, "Yo, so here, we paid for the 8 shows. We did 4 of them." And then he was like, "Yo, man, this happening. This is a problem. You know, we're gonna take a break, and then we come back for the last 4. You know, you already got paid, so don't worry. We do the." And you said by that time. By the time I came back to do the last 4, I was already double platinum. I was like, "Yo, man, can we renegotiate?" Yeah. Are you ever, when you get into like a beef, and you're an equal opportunity destroyer? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you would go, do you go after any kids? Because I know you go after men, women. It doesn't matter what nationality, what religion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try not to. Do you go into every battle knowing that there's no fear? Well, yeah. You gotta look. Fear is optional. It's always, but danger's real. You know, so you gotta look. You gotta know who you're talking to. But you talk to everybody, and I don't think that you go and say, "Oh, I'm not saying nothing about this person because this person is a beast." You know what happened? What I was doing was I don't like to start the thing. I can always tell you. You said this before, bro. Yeah. I can always show you. So everyone pick on you. They did. Right. Oh, that's something to agitate. Right. Like, you look. What did Madonna do? Madonna, I just looked. I said the first time, I said, "Look, you gotta adjust. What's going on? You can't be like a virgin at 63. Right. Second, that's it. This is the way shit. Look. You can't do that. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, man. That person, I'm adjusting. Am I adjusting? Right. You see me doing different things, television, to find my core audience again, and you watch. It's a market price right now. You have to change. You can't be the same artist. You didn't have a number to call Madonna and say, "Hey, Madonna." Send her a note. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a 6 degrees of separation. Now, I'm saying, when you see things that like online, because that's really what it is. It's the photographs and stuff that come through the feed. Right. And I go, what? Like, because she had like because she did put it out stuck there. Under the bed, like the booty's up in the air, like, stuck under the bed. At 63, grandma. Yeah. Grandma, come from under the bed, grandma. Yeah. Grandma, are you stuck? Are you stuck? Hell yeah. Waiting for it to hit life alert. All kind of shit. Yeah. I'm like, yo, I imagine, like, and I'm saying, to my imagination, I go, who's taking the picture? Like, is her kids taking the picture? Yeah. Lord of this? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man, so you put that out, and she sees it. Yeah. Do you feel bad when she, it's like, oh, he's a bully, or do you ever feel bad? I tell you the truth, Vic, I really was uncomfortable when she kind of jumped out there on the baby. Meaning, and I've been on social media. How long ago? Like, or the baby said he made a mistake. Oh, the baby. Okay. He made a mistake. He said some things on stage. Right. And she jumped out there like she was going for the kill on him. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going, I know the mistake. I know who they are. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like Lil Durk, NBA Youngboy, the baby, they're all 50 Cent. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? Like, I watch them, like those ones that I look at because I go, oh, I hope they can navigate themselves. Right. So they don't like, I've seen this. Yes. Yeah. Like, now you understand and make their way through it because. And now everything is, magnified and amplified now, too. It's different big. And you don't see, since the pandemic, when people do things, it's a little more blatant. It's the news. You look at the news and see it's a little more blatant like that. When they come like it's a movie now. It's not even like the murder. You don't worry about. Like, no, you're going. You don't worry about cancel culture, huh? Huh? Why would you cancel things that great for the culture? Right. Like, I mean, like, I was like canceled, like Monique. Why is she canceled? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I had to revisit that because it was like, it didn't make sense to me, babe. I'm like, so what did she do? She said something you didn't like? Like, so she didn't work for 13 years after that? Right. And then I know Tyler wouldn't support that. He never told nobody not to work with him. Tyler Perry? Yeah. When I talked to him, he was like, I never told no one not to work with him. And I said, but you Tyler Perry, and you never told anyone to work with him. Wow. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, I never looked at it like that. Because I said, you just got to consider how strong your influence is at that point, because it hasn't happened. Like, you say some things that I get scared of. Yeah. You know, I get to a point, I'm like, man, do they know my algorithm and seen this? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, like this guy, hey, Renee, and Renee is here too. Do you ever get nervous, Renee, when he step away with his phone? Oh, okay. Renee was like, nah, we've been rocking for years. Yeah, so what's the name? You know what's crazy is, Vic, when the new channels open, right? When you do have the platform, because you got to have a hit that they don't expect for them to look at you like maybe you have something, like you got your finger on the pulse or something, like Jimmy would go, even Jimmy Iovine would go when the first time I heard Chief Keef, the shit I don't like that record. That's the shit. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. I played it with Jimmy because I just got it, like I just heard it, and he was like, get that kid that not him, not Chief Keef, but whoever produced that, get him. That's how Chop got to LA. Wow. Because he needed to put him in the room with Dre. Because whatever musically is going on there is crazy. And that's anything new that's changing, he would look and say, look, Quincy Jones' era of production would be, get me that bass player from over there, that boy's bad. And put him in here with him. He's the best keyboard player right. Like an all-star team. Bring everybody all together. And it's almost a jam session to they already got the song written. They already got everything, and it comes together, gels together as they go. And Jimmy was similar to finding things like, so he was looking. What he would do is if he saw something come out and it stood out like it was significant, he'd go get that guy, bring him out here so I can get them. Chief Keef ended up coming in the scope too because me and them was there. Y'all were like a magnet to people too, though. Yeah, you look, you go, who's over there? Like, yeah. I don't want to start to the label if nobody's had success that I want to mirror that in that place. Then you're going, nah, I don't know about that. Like, because ain't nobody over there popping, and you're going out, so I'm going to be the only thing there. And even though the only thing there, like, that might be interesting too. But I don't know if they're going to know how to get it to that position. Hey, man, when we talk about, like, social media and things like that, and you being up for every fight, there's nothing not that either embarrasses you or like, okay, the penis enlargement lawsuit, I would have disappeared. No, look, man. I don't know what this is. You can't disappear. See, when they do First off, what is this penis enlargement lawsuit? Well, it's somebody from a Medi spa that I had got a facial at the spa. I was there with the girl. Because your skin does look good. Go ahead. I'm trying to get it together. Yeah, so I'm getting the facial because I'm waiting on her. She doing what she doing, right? And I took the picture with her, and then she puts it up when she says something about penal enhancement. Oh. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not, bro, that's definition. So you just taking a picture, but you there getting a facial, but then she almost adds it to penis enlargement. Yes. Wow. But you didn't get your penis enlarged from her. My penis was enlarged since I was little. Okay. So why is it important to go back and get like a slander or defamation of character or whatever this falls under? It sends a message to the public not to do it. Mm-hmm. And it's cool. We can go do that until they really wish they didn't do that. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like they meant. So this isn't about money. It's principle too. Like, you ain't gonna do that. The money, then the lawyers. I spend it. millions of dollars anyway. Every year. Bro, how much have you spent on lawyers since you've been in the game? I spent $23 million on lawyers. Oh. Hey man, that's what somebody wished that they won in the lottery. Damn. And I give it to the lawyers to defend myself at points because I get the lawsuits, whether they probe me or other things that I got to deal with. Have you ever gotten something where you're like, man, this could end me? Nah, not really. You know, what's still, I get into these situations and a lot of it is, I look at it like it's the cost of business because it's frivolous stuff, but you still have to pay, if you want the best attorneys, you right. Pay big money. So. Stars, season 2, it is definitely going down, man. BMF. How it for one, not only having a successful season 1, right, and especially with something that we were wondering, man, is this really gonna be good. True? Is it really? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because we hold these kind of stories extremely close, and there's a way somebody can always f it up. Yeah, you can like you know what I'm saying? Like the Tupac movie, bro. Man, and you know what's crazy when you say the Tupac movie? I liked the Tupac movie, which is crazy. Oh man, they had a hookah in it. Did it? They had a hookah in the joint. It was big. It was stuff that wasn't in the timelines. And I'm looking, going, what's? Oh man. Damn. Organically, I thought that following that would be Snoop. Right. After that, there's nothing to do but Snoop. After the success of that project, and then that's why I was waiting for that to get to that. But to go when you get the BMF. Big, this is one of the stories that I had to be around it, closer to it, for it to make sure it was the right way. I had 2 writers the first 2 guys that I brought on to do it, Josh and Darnell. We struggled with it because Stars was having issues. They kept changing creative executives and stuff like that at the network. So we couldn't just get it in pocket right away. And then they went on, Josh and Darnell, to write the Transformers, the new Transformers movies. Christ. They did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They did Hannibal for HBO. They don't have no credits, we know. But we got 2 more. They got two new TV shows out of because I had 22 television shows at the present moment across 10 networks. 2 of them are with Josh and Donnell, right? So they were the first choice and not the right choice for BMF. Gotcha. Randy Huggins was the guy for it all the way. Like he's from Detroit. All of that energy that he put in, what up, though? When you walk in, you feel his energy. It's a whole Detroit thing from the D. And he was able to give it something that I don't think that they would have ever nailed that. Even the casting, though, bro. Yeah. Like, when you think about, like, man, I'm telling a story that's dear to people, and then you get family. That's right, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Explain that when I say you get family. Well, when it is a family drama. Mm-hmm. You know, when you start out, it's 2 brothers, like and little brother following his big brother. Yeah. Into a lifestyle, and we know how often that's the way things go. Like the younger brother follows his big brother, and into anything. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? And that is it's some of it is universal. Like it's just the way we function as people. But the story, I think it works so well, like because it's I think that's the part that everybody understands, the family portion of it, the family drama, and then you add the stakes of how I like to say the lifestyle, the fast life, mm-hmm. And then you put, because they made it so far. I look at BMF like it's a long version of the Push It to Your Limit montage. Mm. You know, when Tony's got the tiger, and then the weddings in the back, and the bags of money are going to the bank. Like it's because it kind of goes upward the entire time. So that aspirational thing that is within our culture, within hip hop youth culture, is going to completely be gratified with every season because they're getting bigger and they're getting bigger and again. Hey man, and when you get like, everybody, Big Meech the name, even people that don't know Meech or even that weren't even alive or didn't even know about BMF. Right. People either they knew about Big Meech then or they know now. But then when you go and you do your casting, how does that fall into your hands? Well, look, I did a casting in Atlanta for BMF, right? Mm-hmm. And 3,200 people showed up. It's like that streets blocked off. It was crazy. Like, and this is the beauty of it, Big, because people understand the characters that are in these shows. They're going, these are not 3,200 trained actors. Right. These are 3,200 people that are like, yo, let me see. Yeah. I can pull this off. I can pull this off. I can get low. I know the character. I know what to do. This is me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when you see people, flawed characters that have imperfections that you relate to, that you know somebody like that, or you know someone would do that, then it's easier for you to feel like you could connect with it and perform it. How many big meets do you look at before you find a big meat that's just in the bloodline? We had so many, like, people come through to read the different lines. They was reading the lines and doing it, and it was like, yo, it's cool. And I was like, I'm looking, and I'm like, yo, why? Because Little Meat just sitting there. Yes. Braids, he got BMF tattooed on his neck. He's like, you see, I'm like, yo, he's watching other people audition to play his dad. Sat right next to me. And then I'm going, yo, when I left the auditions, I flew back and I called him the next morning and I said, yo, how about you play him? And he go, I said, you, because I had to, I moved him to LA. To get him out of Atlanta, to move him to LA so he could work with acting coaches. And then Tasha Smith's was one of the strong influences with developing me, getting him, working with him until he was ready to actually do it. And then when he came, like, first he got, they didn't take it. Like, he made a bad take. He made the bad tape, and he was like, yo, you're so down. And I was like, but you could see it? Yeah. I know he was, I've seen him perform that better than that. Right. In the tape. So I'm like, no, don't worry. Yo. But it was good for him, though, because when he realized, and these are the executives that's also kind of had a word, a decision making. Because they're going, look, you got a new actor, you're going to put him in the lead? Right. And then not just being the bloodline, because he could F it up. It's not like it's authentic, like, oh, it's his son. Like, he could have did bad. Yeah, now, Big, now you going, once I see him performing it and it's not bad, and I had, people watching over him, like the multiple workshops going on at the same time, working in, he's in class and acting every day. So he spent about how long was it? About 12 months? Damn. 12 months? And then 12, 16 and months. No acting before, right? No, just. And that's a whole, usually you get other actors that have that kind of discipline. Right. Like, man, I'm going to lock myself in on this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For somebody that's not their passion too, but to lock in. But he already was his superhero. It's that. Yeah. I mean, so, all of the stories, all of the things that he had all the information. And then with Meech, he go, yo, I don't know if you intended to do it when you did that, but you moved him closer to me. Wow. Because he's spending his time memorizing the lines. Yeah. And, like, this happened, so when did this, like, now when he talks to him, he's talking to him different. Like, yeah, he probably learned a lot in those pages, too. Yeah. And even just the research and everything. Yeah. And it was, I think, look, from there, I'm gonna straighten him up, too, because he wasn't there now. He's doing a little too much outside. Oh, yeah. It comes with the stardom. BMF season 2, man. Make sure you guys check it out. New night Friday, January 6th. Make sure you guys check it out. We got 50 Cent in the neighborhood, Big Boy neighborhood.
Yeah, I enjoy 50. He always seems authentic. He don't BS or nothing. He just speaks his mind. Love it.
I'm about to say the same thing. I love his interviews, man. He a funny get. He a funny. He never really answers the question, but it's a good answer.
Yeah, that was a good interview.
If you listen, he never really answers the question, but it's always a good answer though.
I thought he answered the questions. Which question in specific are you talking about?
I'm telling you, there's him. Watch in the interview. He's a good tap. It's not. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm saying it's a good. You can tell he's media trained. You know what I'm saying.
Right, but I
Um.
listened to it. Just specifically, which question was he
Um.
asked? I don't think he
All,
answered.
all of them. Even with
Okay,
the.
he asked why. He said he apologized to Meg. He asked him why was he apologizing. He said because when he first heard her on with Gail, and they asked if she'd been intimate with Tori, she said no. So he at that point he's like, oh, she's lying. So that's when he started changing against her, thinking, well, she lied about that. Maybe he didn't do it, whatever, whatever. But then he said he heard the interview. I mean the phone call, and he's like, oh yeah, and that swayed him. And he says probably would sway the jury. So my take on that, he was apologizing to her because he initially didn't believe her, but now he does. So he's apologizing. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I won't. Like I said, I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm saying you can tell he went through artist development and is well media trained. He knows where to go and how far to go, but he know where to stop at. If you get what I'm saying.
I wouldn't say that because you just seen how Big Boy tried to get him to cut him off about the Gabrielle shit. He kept explaining like, yo, that's whole mentality. So. But I know what you're saying. He do be spitting out of certain shit, but certain shit he'll give you a straight up answer.
And that's dope. I think more artists need that, but that's something that's lacking in artistry today, in our music today, because niggas probably would have just went full blown into that question, like some of these questions, like full
That-
blown.
That's called securing the bag.
There you go, 50. There you go. Let's do it. Is it almost time for the next show, my brother?
Yeah, we can switch it over.
I mean, you want me to set up the room? I mean, I can set it up.
Wrong.
I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
Like, hold on. So who has to be open up the rooms in the morning? Come on, cut the shit.
Just picking.
That'd be Brick.
No, no, no. I start the room called the Wake Up every morning. Cut the shit, Kev.
You didn't open no room this morning.
Cause I was sleeping this morning. Don't worry about it.
So wake up. Don't you make a room called Wake Up? Wake your ass up.
Something
Straight
about
up. How you gonna make a wrong call, wake up, and your ass ain't even up? The fuck out of here.
Oh
If
yeah,
it
we
wasn't for
found out who you sound like, Springfield. You sound like Shine, my nigga.
bad boy.
Come on, y'all niggas is crazy out of pocket. Listen, man. Kev, you supposed to be my co-host. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm not dead, you supposed to Set up shop. What's up? Why you want to put everything off on me, dog?
Y'all sitting there roaming the hallways trying to find your ass.
Yeah, you could have opened up the fucking. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Kev, come on, dog. Pump it up.
I don't have that power, buddy.
Fifth, you got that power, Fifth.
We talking about you, not 50.
Kev,
Alright.
you can't go in the car and open up a room, Kev. Yeah, you can. You a member of the car, ain't you?
I don't gotta go to the car. I go to New Jack City, you heard? Boss. Huh.
Say, man, I went back to the replays, man. Kind of worried about Bando, man. Y'all ain't heard about him today?
Damn,
That's a
son.
damn good question.
Go in the
I was
goddamn
thinking
town.
about him earlier.
His face hurt, man. He probably can't talk, man.
Boom the room.